Hey, I'm Grumps. I'm not so Grump, and we're the Game Grumps.
I don't know what this is, but man, have we had a lot of requests for it.
Dan, I honestly don't know what this is either. I have no fricking clue. Are we past a minute yet? No. I have no fricking clue what the hey this game is. But let me tell you something. When I stream on Shufflemaster, that's youtube.com/Shufflemaster. Or when I get cameo requests, like at cameo.
Oh my god, Aaron, for the love of God. Alright. Oh, I don't like that immediately.
Scary Bear, dude. What is... Oh, no.
This is weird.
They're drawings and they used After Effects to make them wiggle. I guess we're going to space now. Are we the bear or are we the guy?
Don't get existential on me right now, Aaron.
Or are we the rocket ship?
Are we the universe just looking upon itself? No, we're the bear.
Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god. I did not expect that. Alright, I guess we're not the guy.
That seems like a really elaborate way to kill somebody.
Yeah.
Could've just stabbed him.
That was mean. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. Oh, you mean like the X-Men? No, nothing like the X-Men! They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life.
Because you'll have powers like the X-Men? No!
It's a totally new idea that we came up with!
Cool. Oh, sweet. There's a big X in the logo. Just like the X-Men school.
1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you must have a shiny metal body and be named Colossus. Wait, who wrote that? And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, is the ultimate warrior, Hogan. Was me.
Before we go any farther, I guess I should introduce myself.
What?
My name's Makoto Naegi.
Okay. Makoto Naegi. Oh, I guess sometimes he has voices and sometimes not.
Alright, I guess you should do that then.
Okay. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. Whatever that means.
But my gung itself is below average, thereby negating any edge I had over others.
And my hoe is also subpar. I mean, look at me. Well, let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night to get ready for today. Smash cut to like... He's jerking off.
Got it.
Home Speak only invites those students who are the truly elite in their field. The only thing I'm truly elite at is being subpar. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees.
Do you want to say popular topic?
Yes. One incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I guess she's a high school girl who's also the lead singer for a pop group famous all over the country.
She had to kill the other pop sensations in her group.
Yeah. It was sort of like a Les Enfants Terribles situation, where she like sucked up the souls of the other pop singers. There's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator. Oh really? Is that the...
Wow, I'm sure that... I wonder what would happen if they fought.
Yeah. The ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate pooper, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. I feel like all of those are much better than the ultimate fanfic creator. I don't know.
You don't talk about Lil Sonic that way.
No. Lil Sonic would be admitted into this school for sure. Reading that made me...
Holy shit!
Is that Little Sonic? Whoa! The ultimate fanfic creator. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says 7:10 a.m. The ultimate time! The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. What am I gonna do?
Do you remember 10 minutes ago when a teddy bear shot a man into space? Oh, shit's getting weird.
What the? But the instant I took the first step forward, my view became warped, twisted even. It was like some kind of delusion melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again, and then the next moment.
Sounds like 311 lyrics.
The reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair.
Oh, crap.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Wow. All right. Looks like I spoke too soon about that teddy bear.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, we'd better save. I don't know if we'll be able to have the video game talent to get back to that point.
Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah. Despair Hotel? Yeah, 1 room, please.
Yeah.
It's a hallway. Despair Hotel? I guess it's a place for people to stay overnight. But anyway, I need to get to the main hall. Fuck the hotel!
Do you have any rooms with queen-size beds with springs that will poke my genitalia while I sleep? Yes, we do, sir. We have exclusively mattresses like that.
By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there. All my friends are here.
Another new kid?
Damn.
Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff has happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
That's the worst excuse I've ever heard for being late. Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened and then I fell asleep.
Oh, it happens to everyone. Which is literally...
I love this guy's hair.
It's you, dude.
Oh, dude, I could only aspire to this.
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it, stupid.
That's right.
Yeah, everyone just calm down. Listen. Why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Get this dead armadillo off of my head.
It's
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions.
Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out where we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. Whoops. That's a good point.
I knew it. I was like, I can't take this character. Do it.
Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way.
Ah. Ultimate moral.
He's the ultimate moral comp. Ah, he is the ultimate ass kisser.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Game Grumps. Danganronpa. Oh, jeez.
Hello. Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. No problem. Yeah. Do you need an ambulance?
Welcome back to Danganronpa.
Do you want
Is
a medical professional to come and pat you on the back? Like a baby being
yes,
birthed?
please. That would be great. If they just came screaming through Los Angeles in a loud ambulance and then just like kick down my door and we're like, there he is! Lay on your stomach! And then they just like gently like pat my back like.
Oh, she's so nervous.
Yeah.
Oh.
The ultimate writing prodigy.
Got it.
That does make sense. She would be insular.
Did she write Shakespeare? Like, what did she write?
Well, it would be difficult to be a prodigy, which indicates good things are coming in your future, if she wrote something from hundreds of years ago.
Right. I just think that it's like, how are you a writing prodigy if, like, you should have published something?
Did you say prodigy?
Oh, okay, she did. Never mind. It's literally in the text that's on the screen. And yes, I said prodigy.
Okay.
Book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll.
Like a fishing pole?
The book is about bakers, but I don't know. Suddenly people liked fishermen. Whatever, that joke sucks. Despite her age, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call?
Dude, why can't you say that word?
Prodigy is just better.
Oh, alright, I never thought of it like
Prodigy
that.
sounds stupid. Prodigy is like... What else?
Prodigy sounds like the word that it is.
Oh, but it sounds stupid. It's like if a filthy creature. No, I just thought
Get bigger hands.
she's the ultimate pop sensation. You can get a free pop if you order a Saizano.
Oh my god.
The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. It's like pizza or pasta. Sayaka Maizono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. I thought I was looking at an Italian menu.
You alright, bud?
Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's a great pizza pie.
Oh my god, Aaron, are you losing your mind over there?
She's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something.
I'm not Italian now, I'm alive.
Oh shit! He's the ultimate baseball star.
Oh. With a labrae piercing? That's unusual for a sportsman.
Yeah.
Oh man, you found that picture of me playing baseball? Seriously? I hate that picture. I hate baseball. This is not cool. This is so not cool. Seriously, I'm like mega embarrassed right now, Scoob.
If he was a professional baseball player, there should be tons of pictures taken of him. There should be tons of video taken of him.
There should be almost exclusively pictures of him playing baseball.
Like, why would you? Oh, you found that picture? It's like,
oh no, my dark black past of baseball.
But if you want to call me by my nickname,
The Alpha and the Omega.
I don't
Oh, that's the nickname for my nuts. Okay, anyway.
I knew it. I knew it.
Well, yeah, I mean, great deductive reasoning, Aaron. I am a soldier, serving night and day to destroy all mindless preconceptions about fan fiction. Like the one I did where Sonic fucks Princess Peach!
Ultimate Swimming Pro. Doesn't your giant cowlick get in the way of your aerodynamicness? Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She fucking hates vinyls. Okay. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is without a doubt the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions has been widely discussed online.
Like how much she likes to eat at any given meal?
Yeah. Like the oh man.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
She seems nice.
Ultimate programmer.
She's the ultimate programmer.
Sick.
Hey, so listen,
I'm
I know I have
sorry.
like an endearing bunny thing going on. I'm really,
People tell me that all the time.
I'm really sorry.
What are you apologizing for now, you fucking apology machine?
It's making me angry. Chaos control.
I'll take over your bunny thing. The ultimate question mark?
Oh, she's the ultimate mystery. And she's got the Queensryche logo on her tie.
Whoa.
Sick.
Her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking. Cool.
Wow. My voice acting skills were really called onto the carpet for that one.
Well, maybe let's. You're Mondo, right? Let's do Mondo.
Sure.
Yeah.
Name's Mondo Owada. Nice to fucking meet you.
Holy crap.
That's some swear words.
Yeah. Oh, he's the ultimate biker gang leader.
Man, that mascara is killing it. Nice to meet you too.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
I better be careful around him. Run wrong word, and his pangolin hair could suck me dry,
I was just gonna say.
and I could wake up at the bottom of the sea. Oh, really?
Wow, man, I'm killing it today.
Ultimate fashion.
Oh, she's the ultimate fashionista. Dope.
It's you, dude.
Yeah, I like this dude. Yeah, this guy's chill. And he's the ultimate clairvoyant.
What? Oh my God! Yes, Sakura Ogami.
Yeah, I love this person.
Character.
Okami.
Yes. The ultimate martial artist. Hey, you. Huh? Yes. I snapped to attention without even realizing it. Then she started to poke and prod at my body.
Poke, delicious.
What are you?
Muscular quality and quantity. It's right from that of an extremely ordinary high school student.
I can't wait to see a fight scene with her.
Name's Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya Togami.
Byakuya. That is hard to say. Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Byakuya. Wow, that's really tough.
Ultimate ass.
So he's rich? Alright.
I'm really good at being rich.
We're done with introductions, right? How much longer are you gonna stand there being all poor? Go away. I'm sick of looking at you.
I feel like I'm losing money just staring at you.
I am Celestia Ludenberg.
Why didn't it say Celestia Ludenberg in your name? Why did it just say Celeste?
Great question.
Ultimate gambler. Oh my god, I love her.
Sick. Put it all in 23.
Celestia Luden, huh?
Ludenberg, it is my name. But if you don't, I'm Jewish. I would prefer to call me Celeste.
I've never lost a bet. Well, in that case, I bet you that you won't lose this next bet. Oh my god!
You know when they say brass tacks, they mean that it's like T-A-C-K-S and not T-A-X?
Well, yeah, of course. Well,
I don't know.
how would a tax for money be brass? I bet this is all part of the school's orientation procedure.
You know?
Take it from me. I've been in the same class for 5 years. I'm sure that's it. So I'm just gonna take it easy for a little bit. Yeah, this dude's got tons of chill.
Yeah. Does anyone have like a metal bar I can discharge on?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Okay. I guess I'll be this guy.
Am I on?
Evil teddy
Can
bear?
everyone hear me?
God, I had no idea this Hope's Peak Academy would be such a pain in my balls. Specifically, my balls.
I hope I don't jack off.
Yeah, I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Hope I don't jack off. For anyone who hasn't seen I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson on Netflix, boy, we strongly recommend it.
So funny.
Mamma mia! Where are all the other students? Why are the only ones here?
This is a spicy calzone! Whoops! Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you got something to say?
Regarding the end date for this communal life,
Too bad.
there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die, such is the school life you've been assigned.
What did he say until the day we die?
Don't worry, it's happening next week.
It's real soon.
So all those metal plates all over the school? I don't understand! They're there to keep us trapped in here?
That's exactly what they're there for.
Very good, average man.
Yeah, you must be the ultimate deducer. Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. In a body bag!
What do you mean by disrupt the harmony?
Well, if somebody's singing, you kind of sing a note that, like, doesn't... Well, you know, if one person were to murder another...
Oh, crap.
Murder? He flew a Monokuma fast as straight as a bullet. Just imagine it. It was really intense. He locked onto his target.
Gotcha, you little piece of shit! I don't know if you're a
Damn.
toy or a stuffed animal or whatever the hell. Either way, I'm gonna rip you to fucking shreds!
Violence against the headmaster is in violation of school regulations.
Shut the fuck up! Let me out of here,
Damn.
I swear to Christ!
Mondo Iwata is no joke.
Yeah.
Ah! The hell?
What the?
The fuck?
That sure as shit wasn't a joke. It blew the hell up.
There was a painful ringing in my ears and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, it's even cooler!
Okay, well, that
Yeah,
brings our entrance
jeez.
ceremony to a close.
Bye.
Please enjoy your abundantly
It's a
dreary school life. Say it.
Boy,
And with that...
those Scooby-Doo sound effects really belie the murderous intent.
Yeah. Boing, bing.
It's probably best to check out the school regulations Monokuma mentioned before doing anything.
This is fine.
Our first kill is in the books!
Good.
Yo.
Oh, sorry, I just So my head looks like it's like an anteater died and just kind of stayed. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. This anteater. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
And
So what? Frankly, I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't just like add in like, because it's like, you know, ultimate prodigy and ultimate baseball player, and they had like ultimate serial murderer, and it's like, uh-oh.
He's like, oh, sweet. This is gonna be easy. I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
I'm gonna fucking kick his ass, dude.
Just an everyday trash can. I don't see any kind of trapdoor or hidden compartments or anything. Nice! Alright.
Oh, sick. I saw the trash can. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's good. I was kind of worried. Woohoo!
By the way, what are you doing here?
I was just delivering this delicious pizza.
Oh my god, alright.
Actually, I came to get to you.
You came to get me?
Well, if you're really feeling better, I was hoping you could come to the dining hall. We're having
Oh my god.
The dining hall?
After you got it knocked out, everyone had decided to go in and do the thing. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate.
I don't know why this is making me laugh so. Without being able to look out a window, I've lost all sense of time.
Oh, because it's nighttime.
There's a giant window over there. There's literally a...
I think that's just a window into another part of the cafeteria.
But there's a tree.
The tree's on the inside. My god, you're right. Well, I won't give up! Next time, I swear I'll win no matter what it takes. Justice shall always prevail! Oh, we're definitely killing you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kyoko. What about her? She's not here. What?
Starts throwing up.
That means she's somewhere else! Nothing. Not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a little bit.
He looks like a Simpsons character right now.
I know.
Mark.
Yeah, he does. Something about the lips.
Yeah.
In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor. But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we were only able to get to the first floor.
However,
I'm peeking. We can. I found a fridge in the back of the kitchen, and it was overflowing with all kinds of stuff. Pastrami,
Plenty to make my secret lasagna with.
a little tomato sauce, and a mama's ragu.
that's good.
I guess we don't have to worry about the food, at least.
I love how you say secret tomato sauce and mama's ragu. Like, yes. Mama's down-home corporate sauce.
But was everything okay? You didn't try to, like, eat you or anything?
Eat her?
I'll have to write this in my fan fiction.
What do you mean by that? I mean, when you say eat, what kind of eating are we talking about? Dude, calm down. Wipe your mouth.
Come on, man.
hey, you bastard!
What the hell, fatty? You acting like some kind of sleazy drunk dude? Period. Exclamation point.
Anyway, there's a little trick to opening this particular ill-fitting door. And that's what I'm here to teach you. Okay, ready? So you just gotta turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, give it a try.
Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When I did that, the door opened without a problem. Boy, this is really interesting!
I love video games!
You don't need a power bottom. If I forgot to you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all.
Yeah, it's like my fists have been registered as lethal weapons. Just like trail off. Yeah, a lot of people say that I have feet that are very, the toes are strong.
I did the bottle cap challenge where you kick the bottle cap and then it twists off. I did that on Instagram. People were pretty impressed. That mistake.
I leaned against a building and the building fell over.
It really happened. It was tragic.
My uncle cut down a tree and I punched the air and the tree flew back into place.
Yeah, there's videos. I'll show you someday.
Yeah, you can't. I don't know if they're up anymore still, but
that mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. As she slides the knife into my belly, I remember.
That's young thin Buddha.
Oh, nice. Siddharth?
Yeah. Much like early Elvis, young Buddha has a slim look to him.
Yeah.
And then overweight Vegas Buddha is a different story.
Oh, I'm gonna bless you. Some terracotta.
Rub my tummy.
You're gonna reach enlightenment. Oh. Sayaka? Actually, are you hungry? I would love a bigger meatball! Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food? So...
Okay.
You want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. A stromboli.
Oh, wow, really? What's your specialty?
I'm glad you asked!
Wow, I stole a sword. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Why did I take it? Why did I put it in my room? This doesn't spark joy. You wanted to talk to me?
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets.
But why me?
Because you're a hot slice of dick! Do I need to spell it out for you? Whip it out! Come on! I want to suck on it like a pastrami!
You don't suck on a pastrami.
Well, you don't know that. Do you remember? Oops. Do you remember?
It is now 10 p.m.
Oh boy.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
No.
He sounds like the Crypt Keeper.
Entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay,
Stay in your rooms, boys and ghouls!
Ding dong, bing bong.
Boy, nothing really sets the table for a scary, moody murder game like Ding Dong Bing Bong. Why didn't they just call it that?
It's the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man.
Danganronpa Ding Dong Bing Bong.
Ding Dong Bing Bong 2. The Ding Dong Bing Bong 2. I'm the Pee Pee Poo Poo Man. I'm the Ding Dong Bing Bong Boy.
The Ding Dong Bing Bong Boy.
Rated R starts Friday.
But before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that?
Peekaboo. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
It's you!
Yeah.
Sayaka!
What?
Her pastrami game is insane. Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. The moon will never hit my eye like a big pizza pie.
Holy shit. Keeping creepos like that away is like a full-time job, you know?
Yeah, totally. So, I'm gonna go talk to this girl now. Yeah, yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all.
My mouth is ready to receive the potato now. Why don't you bring me some more potatoes from the cafeteria?
You got it! It turns into like a fucking mini game. It's like 1, 2, 3.
Get Makoto the potatoes.
Fill her up! Oh, more potatoes!
More potatoes, please.
20, 21, 22. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. That's where I jack off.
Excellent.
What's up, Taka?
No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted in the room where you jack off. You agree, right?
I'm gonna jack off, so... I'm not sure I understand.
And if you can't do it alone, jacking off, I mean, just find someone to support you and you can support them back, if you catch my drift.
Oops, my pants fell off.
That's how you can overcome any JO storm! I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. If you know what I mean.
I'm waiting.
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
Oh. No, but he sounds really real.
You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet and is fake?
It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Boy, he curses unnecessarily.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
Stop changing the goddamn fucking subject, you piece of shit.
Wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there.
Urge to kill rising.
I already want to murder everyone! Monokuma's like, well, you didn't even get to the part. I'm gonna murder!
Hi, Mom! Just stabbing everybody.
This is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
Huh?
The threes in my eyes are blinding!
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war.
Oh my god, has anyone not figured this out? Like, she just said it. She plainly said it.
But both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
Oh my god, it's like the other girl said, I'm hungry. And then that girl was like, it's like, I can break this down for you. It's when your digestive processes have created enough space in your digestive system where you need to ingest food.
I don't understand.
Let me break it down for you.
What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry. My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. They were happy. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
Oh,
Sakura's cool.
yeah. Well, I'm assuming her family are all like beefy as hell and like ready to fight.
Yes,
So the
I
fact
agree.
that they got ruined is kind of upsetting.
Muscle chonkers.
Yeah. What was it?
Is that a thing?
Muscle chonkers? Yeah, it's like that beefy bulldog picture.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
How are you feeling?
Walk me through your process.
Please help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
why? Why is this happening to me?
Translation.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Kill?
I quickly brought my head down and punctured her skull with my powerful, spear-like cowlick.
She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said?
Huh?
Do you think a mama's ragu will be not too soft?
Oh my god, if you mention Mama's Ragu one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's standing up!
Ah, kia! Wahoo! Yippee!
Makoto, it's standing up.
What's standing up?
You don't want to know.
Do you even have to ask?
Oh, actually,
Your flagpole!
get the hell out of here! You really just cut off this moment of like this to make a boner joke. Okay.
Is he actually saying you have an erection right now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My goodness.
100%.
What's wrong with this bear?
Talking about boners.
No, I want to join in!
All right, you need to get out of here.
Yeah.
Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos!
It's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white. What the fuck? Stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out.
I could never kill someone, but if one of them were to accidentally fall on my hatchet blade 47 times.
Using reverse gravity.
It was like if someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move.
So what happened?
I took a bite of my lasagna, and after a while, it just stopped. I beat them off with its stale garlic bread. It broke in half, and then I crumbled it up and put it in Mama's ragu. In a pasta fazoo.
Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh.
We're still on chapter 1?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, it's like War and Peace.
Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck, so you can just shit on the bed. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it
You
up.
have to smear shit everywhere.
My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. And notes that say, I'm gonna kill Makoto in this way. Must be nothing. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's
Human urine.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual. My morning, shit took a little...
I mean, yeah, that's what they're getting at.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small, dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And then I vomited that unease onto the floor. And then I lapped it up. Everyone was staring at me.
Wow, I don't remember eating unease.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, crap.
The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? Oh. Oh, she's dead. I'd better check the bathroom.
Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead.
Let's take a look inside.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No!
She's
Oh,
super dead.
no! Oh, man.
That sucks.
I super liked her.
I know, I liked doing her voice. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Someone spray painted pink all over everywhere! Wake
That
up!
sure wasn't Mama's ragu, man. This, man, that's our first stabbed to death Japanese schoolgirl on this show since, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, time to flip over the counter at our office. It has been 0 days since Japanese schoolgirl was stabbed.
So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real?
Oh, that's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. sorry, I love the drama. Sayaka is dead. You definitely already oh, hold on. Camilla is excited. Hold on one sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on, sweetie. She is the quietest, most chill dog in the world until she sees or hears a squirrel through the window. And then she's like, oh my god! Things are heating up, dude.
Like a fire.
I can't believe our sweet Italian princess is dead.
No, Mamma Mia.
She's making a meatballs in the sky.
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair! Poison gas! Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane!
Man, this guy sucks.
So what do
You
you
suck!
mean by that? I don't understand.
further explanation will be required. So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? We become executives at a local company?
I love that idea!
If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first!
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Oh, dip.
Gume!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation.
Uh-oh.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear.
Damn. They're dropping like flies now.
Yeah, man, I really liked her. He got her right in the Junko Inoshima.
Got her right in the pink, dude.
Man, fuck this bear. This bear sucks.
The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. Who
They were
killed
soups
Junko?
cute. Yeah. Who killed Junko? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me.
I'm tilted
I'll
the same
die
direction
first.
in the background.
What are we on a ship? Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, I'm gonna be really cross. They
Put you in the nose and bonk you in the head.
They better not let me find him. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'll tie their shoelaces together and make them fall. I'm serious, I will fuck them up.
Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will die.
It's like you find one person stabbed to death in your room and then all of a sudden, oh, I bet he did it.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison.
Alright, I already heard
Yes, we remember.
that. I can't let that happen. Can't let what happen? Let's hear it again.
Electric chair! Bzz, bzz.
I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. And by what Monokuma wants, I mean...
Execution! Electric chair! Bzz, bzz.
Hey,
oh.
Kyoko! I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area by standing there and staring at me. But...
What are you doing?
Is that what we sound like?
I guess so.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching.
Okay.
I always forget these people are like 14. Until they talk.
I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw... Whoa. Noelle?
Oh, I thought it said Leon upside down.
Oh. Written... Oh, Leon's the redhead.
Oh crap, really?
Yeah, right? That's
Oh,
the,
maybe.
That's the name of the redhead, right? Written
Yeah, that looks like Leon to me, upside down.
Oh, it totally is. In the end, the middle of the N was scratched out.
Oh, jeepers.
Yeah. Did Sayaka do this? I mean, it's Leon. Like, that's all there is to it.
Looks like you found it, right, Makoto?
Found what?
The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
Yeah. I've never
Yeah,
seen...
we found it.
I've never seen
1, 2, 3, 4, Leon.
I have no idea what that could possibly mean. It's Leon upside down. I mean...
58,008? Wait! It's boobs! And that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost!
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Wow, you have been incredibly helpful in this situation. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice. Wow.
Gotta
why am
go!
I staring directly at your junk.
This is embarrassing.
There he
Oh,
is.
hey, Leon.
Am I like crouched? What's...
Yeah, I think you're crouching right now.
Is that a thing?
Don't mind me, guys. Oh yeah, you can crouch.
I can?
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
I don't know how to uncrouch.
It's fine. Just chat with their junk for a while.
Okay.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right.
What, the fact that you killed her?
Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
I love cleaning duty. Like
That's very immature.
Like I know anything about that. Taka's the only one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that.
I guess I gotta go talk to Taka.
Aren't you Taka? No, I'm Toko!
Maybe you should go Taka to Taka.
There he is.
Instead of talking to Toko! If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that,
Hey, you bastard.
I just killed someone!
Dude, that was the biggest shit I've ever taken in my life.
Oh, Mazel Tov, man. I couldn't be happier for you.
I was sincerely shocked when I went to see my work.
This text you just sent me, is it a picture of the shit?
No, I sent you a text saying I'm back.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Because, you know who has sent me pictures of his shit? Our boy Ross.
I iceberged it, first of all.
Oh, it was cresting?
Oh, yeah. And not only did I iceberg it in height, I fucking iceberged it in width. It was like spread out, and it's still iceberged.
Oh, so proud of you.
It was something magnificent. I'm still like vibrating from it.
If I were to write the story of this, it would be titled Aaron's Big Day.
Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
I'm so lost
What?
in his video game references.
Yeah, me too. I'm very confused.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you?
I mean,
You dirty bastard.
that was the whole point of us coming down here.
Well, hey, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. That's goddamn right.
Whatever, please just hurry up. Who's Rita?
I don't know.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Oh,
Unless he
Rita
was making-
Hayworth, the poster.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes.
If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
But-
Aren't I just a gem to hang around?
Yeah, also, didn't you just accuse me of being a murderer?
Come on.
Yeah, it sounded like it.
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Meh. Meh.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, really interested in sharing that with you.
Yeah.
Sounds like a real
I would
great
definitely,
plan.
I would love nothing more than to have a pile of smut that you've touched.
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives are still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives is gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
Literally what she just said.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it?
So let me
Yes.
get this straight.
Then you should be able to say for sure, you can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What
the
did I
fuck?
just say?
Like, seriously, I didn't do it. Me
Yeah.
and Sayaka both know that all too well.
Just
then who-
ask her.
Who is the killer? Is it Leon, the name that she wrote on the wall? The one who murdered Sayaka, is it really one of us?
Yeah, the one in the back on the right.
Yeah, his name's
Leon.
Leon?
It's Leon.
Work cards. Oh, it's literally just... Okay, cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go then. Like, I don't know. I feel pretty confident it's Leon.
Did it say that that dude has a 31-inch chest? God damn.
The class trial.
All hail the conductor of the Gain train over here.
Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
I mean, hear more what? No.
Killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Boom.
Didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, she did. She did. Hold on. How do I do it? Huh? Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayako hadn't resisted us all, there's no explanation for what happened in my room.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss.
How do I fire it? Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Help. Yes, help, please.
She must have been attacked in the main room first.
Oh, is that how she sounds?
The bathroom to try and hide.
And she's eating her hand.
Tastes good. I mean, we can see we have it. Like, it wasn't like it was thrown away.
A kitchen knife? After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Jesus Christ, we have the knife! We don't have to fucking... We don't have to guess!
What do you think, Tina? Huh? Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
What the So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were stinking your tea in the dining hall?
Wow.
Just so everybody knows, there's something on the bottom left of in front of my screen. It's a toy. So I can't see like the first 2 letters of any word that's there.
You couldn't have used context clues to figure out drinking your tea? Instead of stinking your tea?
Just... Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
How could I have taken the knife from the dining hall when I was too busy murdering Sayaki?
Everybody's just like, their mouth agape, like slowly looks over at him, and he's like, checkmate.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Oh, well, I haven't really thought about that.
I'd like to ask the bear, a large hairy gay man you haven't seen before, is like, yes, go ahead.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over?
And we totally didn't fuck.
One of the schools, We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem.
It is a problem! These two are doing each other right in the airtight alibis!
And I'm over here jerking it alone in my stupid room! Oh,
man. Wait, but they're both girls. Yeah, okay.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Nice job, Taka.
Dumbass.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later.
Oh, she took the knife to defend herself, maybe.
Wow.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying...
Sayaka's the killer! Like,
Talk about a botched murder!
If the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering.
oh, what's that?
And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Jesus Christ, could you stop being so fucking mysterious?
Yeah, coy, just say it.
It's like, we're on trial right now. It's literally happening right now. Just say your shit.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
What?
That makes sense, does it not?
No, because she's dead in there.
No.
Yeah.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the
Jesus,
There's
what a fucking
There's plenty
moron.
of hair on the top of the corpse.
Yes, very true, very true.
Jesus, that's like fucking watching monkeys. Like. Why wasn't there any hair on the ground? Because somebody cleaned it up, you fucking moron! God! Then that means somebody cleaned all the hair!
It's simply beyond reason to believe that the
Precisely.
and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No! We can't! This all feels like so... Because it's like, she wrote Leon on the wall. She wrote Leon on the wall. I don't care about hair. I don't care about fucking how somebody got a knife from a kitchen. She wrote the killer's name on the fucking wall.
Yeah. We might have figured that out a little bit earlier than they anticipated us to.
The bathroom door open. Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
When I was trying to force it open to kill Sayaka, it was definitely locked. There's something I want to talk to you about. Just in 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplate and make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka?
What?
What? What?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil.
Oh no. Was she trying to get you killed?
What?
Oh boy. The idea would be that she was in cahoots with Leon to try to get you killed, but he killed her instead.
But why would he do that if they were in cahoots?
Because perhaps he chose the wrong room, he was mistaken. Keep going, let's see what it's up.
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Maybe she was trying to kill Leon.
To understand
And
that,
frame you for it. Oh, shiz.
Why do you think she's such a bad girl?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Maybe she was inviting Leon over to her room to kill him? And then Leon...
That's what I said a while ago, and you said I was weird for accusing her.
No, you were saying that she was inviting Leon over to kill Makoto.
That's another possibility.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
She
Yeah.
died in the bathroom.
Yeah.
But I don't think so.
Why not? Because she's dead!
Why did you say that?
And covered in her own hair.
Ugly?
No, it's not because
wait,
I think you're ugly.
Okay, wait, your tiny hands don't do anything for me, but that really is besides the point.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there.
That's not it at all.
In fact, I think you saying that might indicate some more underlying issues with you, really, than anything.
Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
It's an insult.
Yeah, it's not a compliment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword,
If Sayaka went to shoot poopies at 1:30 a.m.
The person with the knife attacked.
Oh, maybe he broke her wrist holding the knife and plunged the knife into her while she was holding it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she was definitely trying to kill him.
Oh.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in
I
this.
told you, Aaron.
No, you didn't say that! You said that she wanted to get Makoto killed!
That I said both things at different times.
I don't remember you saying that she just wanted to kill Leon.
Unless I just thought it really hard, but I feel like I said it out loud.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
And she was gonna frame you for it because it was your room.
Sayaka was the one who
Oh.
suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
But then...
So naughty!
Oh, okay. Then.
Naughty Sayaka!
Damn.
The reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is...
Oh.
Is it not?
That's how I feel, Leon. Look at your face.
Wanted to on me?
That's lame. I don't like that.
My sweet Sayaka would do no such thing.
Yeah, my sweet Maizano!
I know you hate this because you had a super crush on her.
I didn't have a super
But she
crush
was
on her,
trying
I
to-
just liked that she was like Maizano, you know?
Yeah,
my
well, she was
Maizano.
trying to frame you for murder.
Well, she was making a pizza pie. You know, you gotta crack a few
In the-
eggs to make a pizza pie.
In the classic Japanese schoolgirl mafia tradition.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do?
Aside from say the fucking name that was written on the goddamn wall!
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
And why are the ones connected by a diagonal line?
Don't these first two, 1-1,
look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Yes.
I don't know where you're going with this.
N037 doesn't make any more sense than before.
Jesus Christ. What do you mean you just don't know?
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Thank you.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Fun things you can do at home, kids.
Get Guy Fieri over here. We got a minute to win it minigame right here.
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do
Some kind of inquisition? A trial, maybe?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
I mean, that doesn't exactly add up because a crystal ball would be a different texture and weight than a baseball. And that's what he would have the muscle memory for. But whatever.
Aaron, I think we're way past the point of being like, this couldn't happen in real life.
Yeah, it seems a little stupid on Leon's part to do this. Like, if Sayaka like ran away into a locked room, he should have just ran out. Like, just been like, Sayaka just tried to kill me.
Yeah, but then what? He wanted to get out too.
Yeah. I don't know, a sloppy kill job doesn't seem the best way to do it. I'm gonna poke you! Oh!
Boom!
No. Oh, well then, I guess that's it then.
Refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Okay.
Oh, well, you do make a strong argument.
Yeah, that is very indisputable.
Final strike!
Your proof.
Oh. What?
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Bullshit.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right,
That's inappropriate.
Come on, whip it out.
the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say that
It's just like flashback to him like shoving it up his butthole, like,
I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Holy crap. It's very Death Note-y.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem
You said but.
we are finished here.
Leon.
Damn, dude, you gonna die. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
Oh. Okay. You had a choice.
Kill or
She
be
locked
killed.
herself in the bathroom. You could have ran out.
That's why.
Okay.
I killed her first.
You are any different?
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. This is very strange.
Yeah.
To only have half of it done.
I can't say Leon is solely to blame.
Oh, just fucking kill him. I have to take my dog out for a walk before it gets dark.
Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because
This episode's like 3 hours long.
because the one to blame is him. That's why. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon.
I think I can just...
Okay.
we can just end it and next time in game.
Gonna get eaten by coyotes out there.
Yeah.
Good. Well, we have to watch him get executed.
Oh, man. All right.
Yeah, people.
Well, we don't know how long that's going to take.
I know, it could be hours. Just go for
Okay.
it.
No.
Let's get
No!
everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Woo!
Oh, we got a little 3D animation going.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Cute.
I got a feeling
I'm even made out of
tonight's
cardboard in the
gonna
pre-rendered
be
shit.
a good night. Oh crap.
And where is he? Oh, he's gonna get like pelted with
Pummeled by
balls.
baseballs.
It's like dumb Saw, and Saw's already dumb.
It's like dumb saw.
Everyone's watching like, sick, he's gonna die. Awesome. The 1,000
The
blow.
1,000 blows! Oh, that's a rough way to go.
Doesn't seem to be doing much damage. He's just like, ow, ow, ow.
It's probably internal.
Yeah. Jeez, way to fucking relish in it.
I know. Owies! Yo!
Okay, well at least it was quick, I guess. Yeah, I would imagine that would kill him eventually.
So spoopsy.
What's going on?
I can't take it.
Wait, were you her or was I her? I don't remember.
I can't remember, but she said her line anyway, so we can move on.
Okay.
Shit!
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
You're an asshole. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon. You know, friends. And keep moving forward.
I mean, this is the most presumptuous girl I've ever met in my life. Like, she's fucking, like, I know everything about you and people who are dead. I know it all.
Well, isn't she the ultimate something, like the ultimate detective or something like that? How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know?
Also, you've never talked about anything else.
Yeah. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding, I just have pretty good intuition. Sayaka rubbed off on me. Blah.
Chapter 1, To Survive. The end.
The end. Wow.
Well done, sir.
Beep, boop, boop.
Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, beep.
Clean as a whistle, just like I left it. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like she said.
They flushed her down the toilet like a goldfish.
Just like
yeah, they're swirling around.
The class trial. No, let me do it.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. God, I'm funny.
This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. To find them may be too great of a risk. Do you think I could fit this whole fist in my mouth?
So
Then what are we supposed to do?
Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. Well, I would kill this guy right away.
Yeah.
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry.
I'm sorry?
It's like, this feels like a filler episode right now.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Pass down.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those episodes of Samurai X, Rurouni Kenshin, where you know, he would go to a new town and meet a mysterious stranger, and they'd fight, and Kenshin would kick his ass, but then at the end he turned out to be good, and Kenshin would help him with whatever problem he had, and they'd all become friends, and then they'd move on to the next town. That episode happened like fucking 20 times, and I was like, oh! Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out then.
Just have a jacket that says crazy on the back?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Crazy Dragons. That's his gang.
I think it says Crazy in Love. It's a Beyonce tour jacket.
Was Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Oh my god, it's like a letter to Abraham Lincoln. Like, just read it, man.
I always follow the rules in the murder school.
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside.
Okay. Wow, he breaks easy, huh?
Yeah.
Broke the seal.
There's no way I could ever live with myself if we did this. We're doing it. Okay. Most likely, the Mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. Aaron?
Oh, but that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. I just had a wandering eye.
It's like being on stage with someone who doesn't know their lines for a play. And you're like, but that would mean it was closed.
But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this.
In other words,
That must have all been part of the Mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything.
Read my conspiracy theory blog. I explain more in there.
It's called Byakuya Takes on the Gun. Of course.
Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action!
Hell yeah.
Boy, oh boy, I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all
boy on boy, boy oh boy. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in.
Wow, fucking
Okay.
judgy much, huh?
Yeah. I like that 2/3 of the people talking is just shitting on the library.
Yeah.
This place sucks. I can't get any readage.
Oh. Later, Gators. No.
Byakuya block. It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files.
Nothing murdery in there.
I can't imagine what business you would have in there.
So don't go in there, no matter what.
That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. Aside from
What do you
that,
mean?
I should probably check out every inch of the murder school.
Yeah.
What a dumbass.
Also, yeah, also you were told not to check it out by the guy who actively said, I'm going to sabotage all of you.
Oh, Mikado! Hey, guess what? There's a giant fucking minigun in here. Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool in here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool! And also a minigun, but a pool!
Hey, about the minigun?
Yeah, that camera is in great danger.
You better fucking film. Okay, man, I'm filming.
It even has
Jesus,
that kind
alright.
of position. It's like, all right, man, okay.
Take it easy.
I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us. I really, really love the murder school, and I'm getting used to it.
You understand?
Now that 3 people have died, I can really stretch out and spread my wings.
Yeah.
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. I mean, I like murder.
Jeez, Celeste, come on.
I'm like a huge murder. Fuck, I can't get any murderage around here. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room?
It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something?
Great detective work, dude.
Are they gonna bite? Oh no! I better not go in the locker rooms either. Thanks for the warning, Chihiro.
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Oh yeah, I was wondering when somebody was gonna bring that up.
And it'll be all digga 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 digga.
Here's the line of the week.
I bet it'd really hurt to get shot by that thing.
Yeah. With the fist of determination. I know I'm right about this.
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
Your mood? You watched 3 people die yesterday.
My mood is really improving right now with this pool situation. Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
While you're still alive?
There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. What the fuck? I can't get any swimmage around here.
Camilla. Come on now. Shh. Take it easy. Do you want to go outside, Camille? I'll let you out. And I also like that the placement of the big hair guy behind the fanfiction writer makes it look like he has the crazy hair.
Yeah, it looks like he's got like a sick fucking like hair bun ponytail explosion.
Yeah, I love it.
We all
promised not to leave our rooms. Oh, sorry.
What the
I'm sorry.
I cannot believe you right now.
Sorry, Aaron and I are exchanging hard looks on Discord.
I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at, and my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend.
I am thirsty.
Aren't we all?
Oh,
sister?
Celeste. How the fucking hell is that a problem? Shit.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A smile played across her lips, and she held the teacup delicately in her hand. It's poisoned!
Wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Crash.
Oh yeah, he could be trying to poison her.
What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
Dang.
I don't understand. You said you loved poison.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea, okay? Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me.
This story is amazing.
I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process.
If I had
I'd like to acknowledge a couple things.
Yeah. If I had
Number
to
one, you're
describe
weird. He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him? Who knows what meal he's looking at? I figured he was taking a bath or something.
Not that I wanted to see him take a bath or anything. I just thought that he would be in here taking a bath. And like, I would have to see him taking a bath, but it's not like I wanted to or anything.
Exactly.
So what about you? Are you taking a bath?
Yeah, are you a morning bath kind of guy? What's your bath schedule? After spending all night riding your hog, winding your wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like there's some entendres happening here. Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. I'll see what?
Yeah, you'll see. My big hog.
Yeah. Wind in your face.
Hog in your mouth, wind in your face. That's 69, baby! Hey, it's like The Shining.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't stealing food!
You think I maybe should see a doctor. Aha! I see you came to search this area as well, Makoto. But you were one step too late.
What does that mean?
I've already finished my investigation, and there was no trace of Byakya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
He definitely wasn't murdered in here by me, and I'm deflecting. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakya!
I knew it! He's dead!
Byakya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Okay. Yeah, he does like the old man lean, like. Okay.
So are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Yes,
Don't
of course.
be stupid.
Yeah.
Of course. It's just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, what?
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Didn't you hear the evil music sting? Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine. So are we all just gonna agree to kill him? We should all just kill him right now, right?
Right now. No, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you! Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, man, but that's just like your opinion, man.
Yeah,
Putting a pretty big target on your back, to be honest with you, dude. Like, I'm the most peaceful guy here, and I really want to kill you.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of— this guy sucks.
Yeah.
That vulgar mouth of yours.
I just imagine this conversation taking place over like that music. It's like
I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key. Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Man, you're a real asshole. You know that? Like, you're a real asshole. I think everyone else here agrees how much of an asshole you are.
Like all the way. I'm like an all the way asshole.
If you were like the top progeny or whatever, and like your plan was to kill all of us, then wouldn't you like do a better job at like hiding it and like be subversive and stuff? Like, I don't know why you're like putting a huge target on your back. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I'm a game programmer and I understand like dominant strategy and everything.
Yes. Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Yes! Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. And next time on Game Grumps, we'll keep our mouths open for the comedy to come out.
You'd think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing.
Bye!
Hey, wait, Toko, wait! Don't apparate.
Yeah, to another dimension.
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back.
When she gets all non-corporeal, there's no point.
It's just like, stop.
Every time, I don't think Susie remembers, but every time she shows me something like a duck or something on her phone, I'm always like, so cute.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't
slurping up some pig dicks with these 2 bags of meat.
Why are you bullying me?
Oh my god, Vanessa Bayer is one of my favorite comedians in the world.
Good. What do I do? Okay. I'll use 10 coins.
Okay.
And that gave me one thing.
You got an item.
It's really? What happens if I use 20 coins?
Maybe it's just a better present. Give like 50. Just go for it. Why not? I mean, we're not gonna run around giving presents to a lot of people, so.
Oh, I think it's all about the repeat level that. So I just wasted a bunch of coins.
It's fine, we're learning.
I'm a fuck up, Dan!
It's fine. I definitely didn't do my part to dissuade you, you know?
You were the one who told me to spend 50 coins.
Yeah, I said I didn't do my part to dissuade you.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
This battle axe! She just buries it in your head.
Her fucking like mouth opens. It's like,
are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must always eat your whole hand. You must have a mind for strategy. You must have a mind for strategy. That's all to increase your odds of winning.
Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. They were embarrassed.
Even the table looks bigger somehow. Am I shrinking? Are they replacing these tables with slightly larger tables?
The mystery must be solved! Everyone, to your stations!
Anyway, Yaka is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. His deep, gorgeous, oceanic blue eyes. We got no choice. Got some rope. We're gonna have to... we're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. What?
Maybe he's in the bath. Let's check it out.
Oh yeah. We should scrub him down. Are you crying?
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
This
Wow,
is
your lips
face.
are really weird. I was just gonna say, it's like they had like a guest artist come in for one panel.
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
Just FYI.
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Hell yeah.
Have you been here this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you.
Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back.
She's as good as dead.
Yeah. Now that we all like her, she's gonna get murdered immediately.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive, but I beat his ass. I was like, fuck you, Dad! Fucking punched in his throat, and now he doesn't breathe so good anymore. But I can't look back.
I punched him and I was all like, punch! And he was all like, ah!
He fell on the ground and I was like, good! And he was like, please! And I was like, no. I can only move.
And I was like, stop! And he was like, ow! She just goes on for an hour like that.
And he was like, you killed me! And I was like, good!
How do I know where people are during free time in Danganronpa?
You think your phone's gonna know what Danganronpa is?
It figured it out.
Wow, alright.
Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Oh, there's Aoi and Sakura. I mean, I could talk to Sakura again, but I don't think I have a gift for her.
Kind of makes me wish I grew up in the deep south and had a family where, and I was a runner, so whenever I went out for a run, like a jog, my dad could come in and be like, "Where's Dan?" And my sister could be like, "Dan gone run, pa." That was so stupid. Okay, great. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20%? That sounds pretty sketchy.
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? I've got as good a chance as totally guessing. 20% of the time I'm right, every time. Hell yeah, Anchorman reference. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
Nice. I refuse! Denied! Don't like it!
Yeah, well, 80% chance I'm wrong. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is.
20%
Possibly.
accuracy?
1 out of 5. Yeah. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here.
I'm definitely killing this guy.
Yeah, I know, seriously.
Well, wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right?
If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not, but it'll cost you another $1,000. Yeah, naturally, I love it.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I kissed my pillow.
What's up, Fred? Fred's the name of my pillow. Would you like to give Fred a present? Yes, I would.
Fred shared his deepest, darkest thoughts with you.
Hey, Fred, why don't we grab a bite to eat?
Grab a drink and guess.
Grab a drink. So what you're saying, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? God, this feels like a YouTube fight thread, doesn't it? Like in the comments. Yeah. I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. You hear me? I accept your challenge.
All right, then come at me. I will.
Start now. I am. There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With the sauna inside. We're gonna take a bath together.
For us to take off all our clothes and wrestle really hard.
Greco-Roman style. I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? Who can last longest with the gay sex? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest. Am I right?
It's fucking, it was a scary movie. He's like says that and he's like, what? No, I'm not gay. What the hell are you? What?
Goddamn straight is what I'm not. Hell, let's make things interesting. Let's pull our penises out. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
That's a great idea!
Oh my god.
He doesn't have his clothes. He took off his clothes.
I can't remember who's who.
Oh, he's the...
Oh, hey Mondo! He's got the towel on his hair. What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead. I won't judge.
Go on!
Yeah. Nobody's stopping you. And you could shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you with those rippling, glistening muscles and those taut buttocks. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, and you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning.
Why not now?
You'll fall down in front of me. Down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Come on.
They were all buddy-buddy. As soon as they walked in, it feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like.
This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
What? How?
Forget her, bro. In fact, we don't need women at all anymore. A girl like... what you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple. A delicious, oily temple. Given to you by your loving parents. And enjoyed by me.
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
Why don't you do it? No, you do it. No, you. He's too pretty. He's too beautiful.
They're super loud and 2 inches away.
Why don't you go talk to him?
I don't want to bother him! What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
Alright.
Cool.
So you noticed me, huh?
Thank you, senpai.
He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood, or maybe he's just an asshole.
Yeah. I think if you're in a bad mood every single time someone sees you for months, you might just be a dick.
Yeah. He seems she seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much?
To go that far, he must be really concerned about me.
Sorry, but we should really go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's why my ghost friend is telling me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in and I will see you later.
As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh no! Naegi, you like to pee in the sink. No!
If someone said that to me, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like right up there where my dick is. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. Oh, who cares?
Yeah.
What?
How'd you find out about this?
Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets will be exposed to the world.
Oh, so because I don't want people to know that I peed in my bed once or a couple times, I'm gonna murder someone.
Yeah, I'd rather not be known as a murderer.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like if you killed someone, that would immediately become your deepest, darkest secret.
Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least, that's what I thought. But maybe
until I wet the bed and killed somebody.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to know I pee!
And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
The screech of the souls of the damned. Are you sure?
Sorry?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates.
Oh no!
What?
Which one?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
What happened? What are you talking about?
Ooh, that's for me to know and you to find out. Good
Oh man!
luck.
I like these characters. I don't want them to keep dying.
Oh, they're all gonna die. Clearly, all of them are gonna die.
Stop! No,
Yeah.
I can't believe that. I refuse to believe that.
Well, that's just what happens, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Something's happened to someone. Is it? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if?
What is he talking about? It's like 3 people have been murdered in front of him.
Byakuya! You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Dead? They're all dead!
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
The gout?
Yes, the gout. It can't be. Yeah, there's a lot of butter in our diet lately.
To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? Even though it's something everybody does every day?
Why didn't you say something yesterday, you fucking asshole?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. Unless the Game Grumps are playing. In which case, it is in fact kind of a co-op game.
Yeah, it's like they both kind of weigh in on the...
Yeah, and the other guy who's playing is just sort of pushing buttons anyway. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you? I'm Byakuya!
What good does it help me, Byakuya, to help you?
Not Byakuya!
What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. Everyone named Byakuya over in one group. Everyone not Byakuya, group 2. The game is afoot. And the afoot has gout.
You know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. See, I'm a hack.
But aren't these supposed to be locks? Oh, ding dong ding
ding dong
bong.
bing bong. Huh. What a time for it.
Is it Monokuma?
Investigation. I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Aw.
Well, thanks, Monokuma.
Yeah.
That's awfully cool of you.
Really nice.
Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Investigation.
Just as I thought. Byakuya, appear!
Ah, Jesus!
It seems nobody's searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Why? Because I'm a creep.
We should check the locker rooms. We should start with the girls' locker room. We should check out Aoi's locker. I really like Aoi. In that moment, time seemed to freeze.
I swear to God, if Sayori's hanging from the ceiling when they... Oh no!
yeah.
Oh, man, oh!
What?
Great acting, Aaron.
I mean, that's what it says. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. They've got the same poster! But as soon as I did...
Bloodlust, I love that band! Ooh, wow!
A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
Oh, man!
Oh.
Jeez.
What was her name?
I can't remember, but I liked her. She was a sweet lady.
Yeah.
Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
What? Why are we working? Didn't you just say it wasn't a co-op thing, and now we're like working together on this?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Before I could even begin to clear my head.
Hey! I heard screaming that wasn't me! did something... Ah! Chihiro!
I heard screaming.
Ding dong, ding dong.
I think it was myself echoing back through the halls. Is this Chihiro's blood? No, must be someone else's.
Yeah, probably Burger King special sauce that got spilled.
No, there are more important things to worry about right now than this.
Oh my God. For now, pay attention to the wall.
Okay,
you know,
Jesus.
the one that you were just told that there are more things to worry about. I said it once already. There's a word written here.
On the wall? I don't know what
could
you're
it say?
talking about. Go suddenly shot awake. As in she literally jumped up from where she was laying. so that we didn't have to draw her in a sitting position. It was such a it was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. She started crawling on the ceiling like an insect.
Oh man, that is a downer.
Then it's happened again. All right, somebody's dead. Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What?
How can we be sure this wasn't a suicide? Perhaps she tied up both her arms and hit herself in the head with the dumbbell, using her feet? Hey, Makoto, do you have a second?
I figured we'd co-op on this one. Huh? Did you need something from me?
Yes. Why don't you get the hell out of here? Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
I just wanted to call you over here to tell you I hate you. Never talk to me again.
Seriously.
So what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. You know, like a co-op game, which I said this isn't.
I think Kyoko did it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Huh.
Ina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. It was like, that bitch.
You think she'd want to show her face around here with obliques like these just being blown out of proportion? Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chiro talk about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger.
Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Wait, so he was referring to her as dude?
Yeah. Oh, he's very progressive with his.
Got it.
Yeah, he doesn't consider dude to be a gender normative or a gendered term.
Specific, yeah, just making sure. Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chiro was found in the girls' locker room, oh god, I wish it was a rocker room. That'd be badass. The killer must have been able to get in there. As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right? Yeah, dude, fucking. It's like, so 2 + 2 is 4. Excuse me. If I can guess what you're thinking, since we have 2 sets of 2, it must be 4. Is that right? Loaning your
handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is
prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
There's a mailbox here. Could there be something like a mailman just like opens the door and walks in and hey, how's it going? Just like walks out.
Mr. McFeely.
Hi, you kids still murdering each other in here?
There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
Shit! If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't stay mad at you, Monokuma.
Yeah.
Pet me, please.
Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro, and why, and who.
To be exact, not quite.
Oh, really? Not quite? Is that- oh, okay, and you're not gonna elaborate on that?
Yeah,
That's
right,
cool.
Awesome.
I guess we'll
Love
just
it.
never resolve anything in this game. Even though the resolution is like right in front of us and could easily happen. This is Junko's room.
Nice of them to keep that open.
Yeah, they leave the sign on.
There's Toko's room.
Should I talk to Byakuya first, or?
Nah, look at the door.
Well, I didn't.
You're talking to the wrong person, you waste of space.
Alright, shut the fuck up!
Leave me alone.
Okay, sure.
But could you open up just for a second?
Like emotionally?
Yeah.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay. And just like that, she
Does she have-
slammed the door in my face.
Did you have multiple personalities?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, could she be like struggling, like a Jekyll and Hyde kind of thing?
I see. What was that?
She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago, she was like, I'm Genocide Jack, I'm Genocide Jack. She kept saying it over and over. I'll drive the killer, drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in here there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, and I was like, open the fuck up! But she just wasn't coming out. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
There it is.
Yeah. And with that, the door slammed shut. So that was interesting, right?
Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. And there was nothing of importance in that conversation.
Whoa, there's so many books and files, just like the library I was just in.
I've read these all in the last 3 days.
Yeah. My brain is about to explode, like Mondo's did out of his head.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
Is this where we find out where Byakuya's like totally lost his mind? He's like,
yeah, it's possible.
JFK wasn't really assassinated. He's alive in the Bahamas. What?
How do you think Tupac's released like 9 albums since he died? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner.
You mean like members of the Diet or something?
Yes. When there's trouble, you call DW. No, I mean the ones with real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows.
You mean the deep state?
Yeah, like the pizza people, the Pizzagate people. Remember that there's like a pizza thing? Anyway, that's probably real, I'm sure. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there.
Now it's time to reveal my true identity. QAnon. What about this lamp? Seems pretty important.
Are you sure you're willing to touch that lamp?
Oh yeah.
The lamp that was used to cave in the head of Elvis?
This lamp killed Hitler. What? Whoa! It's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
Do you have a problem with that lamp?
No, I don't, Byakuya.
That lamp killed a king and changed the course of history in Europe. It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it over here. I put it to good use. Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although judging by
Are you sure you want to touch that wooden box? Made from the tree that fell on Hitler? Fuck, I couldn't think of someone else famous and dead.
The cherry tree that George Washington carved or whatever.
Yeah.
It's empty. Is it? Although judging by the smudges of the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
Could it have been the crown of Charlemagne? There was an extension cord plugged in there.
There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
Oh hell yeah! If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. They're thick as fuck. F-U-C-C.
Too thick for you.
Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing thickness from all kinds of crime scenes. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Also, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right?
I guess.
But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? Considering that I'm Abraham Lincoln? And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
Who's Genocide Jack?
Tell me, in vivid detail.
As he talks, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Allow me to read them all to you, start to finish. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come.
Oh, the best?
The pizza bit. The pizza. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim.
Please don't say that again.
Yeah, don't phrase that. Yeah. Now, if you'll recall Chihiro's corpse.
Yeah, I can recall it pretty well.
Her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Stop saying it that way.
You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Again, phrasing. Not a fan.
Yes, my king. Byakuya, about the getting on my knees and begging for it.
Could you let me see it?
Of course, I'll whip it out for you.
No, what are you trying to do? Blow this case? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. My God, man.
It has to stay with me.
It's turning into Phoenix Wright and what's his name?
Yeah. It has to remain in here. Only in here. You bring this outside of this room, it blows everything. You hear me? It blows!
What's Phoenix Wright's lover?
What?
What's his name? Phoenix Wright.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, thank you. My God, I'm totally blanking on that.
Loves to edge Phoenix.
Move the investigation forward on your own.
Squeeze one out in the meantime.
Well, goodbye. I'm going to go pitch a loaf. And just like that, he was gone.
I miss him already. You know, for all the characters taking huge leaps in logic, the fact that he's not putting together that Toko was like clearly talking about like a personality inside of her.
Yeah,
and he's just completely ignoring that is like, damn, this fucking game, dude.
Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
Oh yeah?
Another stat increase for me.
I don't know if that's how life works, dude. Evidence, what did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, somebody pooped on the floor.
There's poop on the floor.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. Looks like somebody was deadlifting a little too hard. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly death.
Yeah, I was just gonna say a deadly death.
A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a dead.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Okay.
You looked at her head wound?
It was hot.
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh. Is already quite clear, huh?
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is a fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Yeah,
okay, cool, man.
Okay, thank you.
It outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file,
Well, that seems pretty relevant, doesn't it?
Defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that
Relevant?
a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Yeah, you've never seen one in a zoo?
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However,
The killer suspends the body, kind of like how you have to suspend your disbelief to understand this plot.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
You're saying
Calm down, dude.
Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh shit!
Oh,
he came right out and said it.
Yeah, just dropping that, huh?
I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The
I'll
reason
drive
she
him out to
locked
Wendy's.
herself in her room
Get a
wasn't
double-
to keep other
double
people
stack.
from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Wow.
What?
You're not stuck out there without me. I'm stuck in here without you.
Even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Because I'm assuming.
You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
I don't know if that first date is gonna happen.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
What a disappointment.
I don't know. Yeah.
I hate you.
Well,
I don't know if this
the opening act is nearly finished. All
this
that's
relationship's
left is
gonna
to
work
hear
out.
from the person in question.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Oh shit.
What?
Here she is.
Oh, that's not good.
Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh, it's Genocide Jill.
What the heck? So you figured it out?
Can I trade seats with somebody?
Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Okay.
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
This is kind of disturbing.
Her tongue is cool.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Okay.
Can I, quick question. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Can I get a bathroom break?
This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Alright.
There's clearly
We
a
can all go
motive,
home.
so there should be no doubt.
Bison is being paid off for his crimes, and ideals like peace and justice, they get packed up.
Yeah, what?
Well, I'm
That's
not
you.
going home. I'm gonna get in my boat, I'm gonna go upriver, and I'm gonna kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard that the next Bison wannabe is gonna feel it.
Damn. Are you quoting Street Fighter lines?
Yes, I am.
It's fantastic.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Mm-hmm.
In all the genocide Jack
She's
cases,
talking like
all the victims
Monokuma.
had something in common.
Yeah.
Ken Harada.
Oh my god.
Show
It's like the people who made this game sat down and were like, do we want this game to be 2 hours long or 2,000 hours long? And then the other guy went, how about 4,000 hours long?
And each person, one by one, gets their opportunity.
You mean to say she only kills men? Yes, that's right. It seems to be the case that she only kills men.
But what about women? I'm glad you asked. Actually, only men. Let's review. Oh, shit.
Oh, she just brought her own?
She's fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort
good.
to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Alright, she definitely didn't do it, you guys. You guys are all dead.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. There is one person.
The
One person who could have
Hifumi
copied.
happens to be pointing towards.
Yeah. It's Byakuya, right?
Yeah, I think so. He's the only one who knew about the file, besides the police.
Yeah.
Not me!
Oh, shit. Pick someone else, please.
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's really
All I'm
hurting my
doing is
feelings.
accusing him of murder.
There must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before.
Yes,
in
you
my
have.
life.
Fuck! God damn it! I knew for sure they would be blocked! God damn it!
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later,
Yeah.
along with the rest of the murder scene.
Rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Why is he mad that we're trying to help him?
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
That's cool
Again,
outfit.
that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
And why is that?
Maybe the poster.
Yeah, Mondo's like, why's that, punk? I mean...
And there's one
Everybody likes
other thing
penis.
I noticed about
Exactly,
the locker
dude.
rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
You're referring to that giant dump I took on the ground, aren't you?
Protein coffee? While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Oh!
In other words, in order
He just
to
stands to be
swap the
incredulous.
same
That's his whole character.
What? I never would have guessed!
bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the
Oh
dead
my
body.
god! Like, are the makers of this game getting paid by the word?
By doing this, you use the
thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? Dude.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Oh, fuck, I missed.
Yeah, wow, Aaron.
No problem.
It's like watching you play Mad Dog McCree all over again.
Shut up. I was trying to keep it out of the way of the incoming one.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh, I'm sure Monokuma would allow that.
Wait. Just
Yeah.
what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then.
If he's that easily swayed, I feel like you can trick him into other shit too.
Dude, I mean... tough character to get a handle on.
Yeah.
Now then, what is it you want to show us?
Hey, if you open this door to the outside world, things will get very exciting. You like that, don't you?
Oh, cool!
Oh, be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Okay.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
What about the grundle?
Yeah.
What is...
Holy crap.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Okay. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
is a boy.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to
All
his
right,
female
fuck you.
body.
Wait, is he the killer?
Well, I don't know. He's not like admitting it or anything.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Okay.
But I think he might not actually be the killer.
Oh, dude, I have no idea.
I am not the culprit.
I can tell you on account of that I'm
I
not.
just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it. Are you fucking with us right
Okay.
now? No, I am not effing with you right now.
Thank you, Byakuya.
No, I'm not effing with you right now. I'm fucking with you right now.
God damn it.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Okay.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Yeah, man.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Damn it, Kirigiri, just say it!
I know, Jesus.
Huh?
The coyest detective in the world.
Seriously? Who is it? Who's the killer?
Yeah, is she gonna turn out to be the ultimate detective or something?
She might be.
Chihiro's track jacket really holds some clue about the killer. Somehow, it's really hard to believe because it's such a fucking stretch.
Got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying
Okay.
is the killer
Say
was wearing
it.
the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong.
I'm about to break!
I don't really understand.
Mondo.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago.
Oh, she didn't say it was a blue tracksuit.
Oh.
He was the first one to say it. Oh, dip, Mondo!
She never said anything about the jacket.
Oh, you naughty bear!
Wow.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Oh man, never. You should never volunteer adjectives, dude.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit
Oh
was.
damn. Wow, you said one word too many, dude.
Yeah, we've been like fucking meandering about this whole time, and then just that one thing is like, oh, it's Mondo.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very
Oh
beginning.
damn.
Well, why didn't you fucking tell somebody?
What made you so suspicious?
What was gonna happen by the end when it was like, it's Byakuya, let's get him? She was, wait, no, hold on. Whoa,
Actually,
whoa. I personally kind of think it's Mondo. Even though we don't have anything against him right now. Shit.
Oh, is it because Mondo said dude
Maybe
once?
you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
And I thought he was just progressive.
I didn't kill anyone. You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like
And
a
I don't like the
criminal?
the way words taste.
Yeah. He would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
We're like bros for life.
You're putting words in my mouth like I put that dumbbell in Chihiro's head.
Once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to
So
dispose
check
of
everyone's handbooks and see who's got a broken one.
I won't
Oh.
say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know
Mondo?
of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
Yeah, me.
Oh crap, are we gonna have to decide?
Yeah, it was Taka and Mondo.
Oh, that's right. Holy crap.
But it was Mondo wore his clothes. Taka had his shirt off.
Here's my answer.
Holy schnibs.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
My favorite man in the world!
Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
I mean, yeah, he's kind of right.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of doubt.
Here's a picture of Mondo killing Chihiro. Sorry, I should have mentioned it earlier.
The handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall, isn't that one actually yours?
Oh, he has Leon's.
What I mean is, I think
Dang,
Mondo
man,
swapped
that
his
makes total
handbook out for one
sense.
that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Oh, this game actually does tie its own. It does tie everything up. It's some stuff is weird and out of left field, but it doesn't leave threads hanging.
Yeah.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
It's
Which would
Mondo's.
mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Celeste, where were you for the last 60 seconds?
Yeah. Wait a second.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Oh my god. Are you sure you want to do that?
Everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
And if anybody has anything to interject about me wanting to clear something up or anything, go ahead.
In fact, you know what? Let's reassess the entire Leon case while we're at it.
Yakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation.
What a
making
dumbass.
things even more
Yeah, I know.
Like, why would he do that? There's no reason for him to do that.
Unless he wanted to frame Toko.
Yeah, but if they get it wrong, then we all die.
Oh, right.
The killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the
We did it, Aaron!
That is because the sauna had
You
already
did it,
brought their
Aaron!
own handbook.
You did it!
And that's how it all played out.
It's Mondo! Oh, I was
Boom,
guy, though.
baby!
Bummer. I'm like Mondo.
Excellent. Yeah. I like them all.
Show me some evidence.
Fuck! What?
What the hell's going on over there, Aaron?
I don't...
I refuse to vote. I refute you.
Okay.
Final strike!
God, I got it.
Dance Dance Revolution him into murder!
I did it. I killed him.
Damn, Mondo.
Damn, son.
Well, that's the end of it, huh?
Yeah, jeez. Wow.
Just fucking goes out
Good
like
job,
that.
man. You did very well. Oh. Hey!
Hell yeah,
Great
dude.
job.
I got
nice.
lots of noises.
81 medals, dude. You're gonna get so many presents.
Yeah, dude.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
I don't know, it seems pretty
one?
obvious. Just admit
Yeah.
he
What's
did
it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who could it have been? One of the 6 innocent people, or the guy who said I killed him?
it. Yeah. Hifumi.
Yay! Oh, that's ridiculous. He's guilty! Ah, what will become of that eclair on his head?
That embarrassing memory, that secret, he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother!
Good.
What an asshole.
Oh my god, one time!
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck.
Uzuzu! For my amusement!
The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
We didn't really murder him. Seems like it was more of an accident than anything.
Lying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
You want to be...
My bad. I fucked up. Sorry. He looks pretty chill about the whole thing, honestly.
Yeah, it's like, alright, whatever.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
I mean, he only had 30 seconds to live. Hey, kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together.
It seems like it was an accident. It really wasn't his fault.
Cause it's the team you and me put together. Fat Albert and the Cosby Kids. It's a promise between men. That was a death rattle. That wasn't a burp.
Yeah.
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
Yes, obviously. No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong enough to lift this dumbbell and cave in your head. Strong, I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
Son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya! Right about now, Chihiro is probably like, this is not going well.
I prepared a very special punishment.
Armando Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait!
Let's get
I love him!
we've got. It's punishment time!
I mean, he clearly loves him, right?
Said wait.
I said wait!
Taka?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Taka loves him.
Sorry, man.
Surrogate brother.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
So gruff. Alright, here we go.
Oh, damn, look at this.
Mondo to die.
Mondo has been found guilty of hammering the punishment.
Man, we're starting to run low on characters.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll survive this. I don't know.
It was said with such conviction, I didn't even clock it.
Oh, he's got the Mondo hair.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of those, like, circus cages.
Yeah, the cage of death.
So what's gonna kill him? Just going really fast?
Ah, shit, dude.
Why is Monokuma in there with him? Oh, there we go.
Whoa, whoa!
It's kooky! Oh, Monokuma, I can't stay mad at you.
Oh, it's electric.
Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Chill out, man!
Yeah. Where do you keep all this shit?
Oh god, Monokuma was killed in the process.
Yeah. Oh, we all gotta get out now! Oh,
Dope!
He's just gone?
It's just vaporized.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's Mondo butter! That is ridiculous.
What the fuck? And everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad, or glad, or sad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Alright.
Alright, I think he covered that scream.
Yeah. Same
Thank you for
recording.
handling that. Why do you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Yes, please, explain that. Why? Isn't it obvious? No! Because it made things more interesting. Oh, you're just a dick.
Yeah. We live in a society. His voice was calm, emotionless.
I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What, you mean you actually is the murderer?
What do you mean you?
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you'd have been, like, dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point.
Okay, dude.
Man, this guy sucks. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next.
Well, you haven't really murdered anyone, have you?
Yeah, I'm going to find you and kill you, understand? I don't know if I would antagonize... Alright. In the name of the Tagami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all right.
Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Ooh, temper, sounds like someone needs a nap.
That'd be great if he just like stabbed him right now.
You're right? Cool with me.
Like, oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
What?
Oh, was there a plant?
Well,
Who is it? The 16th high school student I mean.
What?
my, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
Okay.
And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Oh man.
Oh, what a cliffhanger.
There's shit's happening behind the scenes.
No, man, we did it. Chapter 2.
Wow.
Done.
Oh, geez.
Goodness gracious.
Can we show this? Is this okay?
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
This sounds pornographic. Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound like gurn to me. Sounds like crickets or something.
Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse. Definitely not a place Dones would hang out.
Could they be steaming Dones in there?
Is someone there?
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, crap.
What the fuck? What?
What just happened?
Was that Chihiro's face?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang!
It's time like these we need to learn to love again.
Impossible.
Or not.
Oh, he's still traumatized from his friend being electrocuted.
Yeah, he's
to
not
death.
doing great. Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, how do you know that? I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. I'm 74.
How come Toko gets like 2 world's ultimates, you know? It's like selfish. World's ultimate writing prodigy and world's ultimate murder scissors prodigy.
Can you really not say the word prodigy?
What are you talking about?
Just go ahead and say your line.
I'm
bud.
just a fire starter, man. A twisted fire starter.
Right. Yes, sung by the band Prodigy.
Prodigy?
God! Damn it.
If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Might as well kill her. To 10.
And look at this. A wall. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
See, this place is the best. We have 12 magazines to last years.
Wow, and this one's dated 1975. Very recent.
Table. There's a table.
Is that a picture of Mondo?
I think it's Mondo and Leon.
Yeah, it is.
Something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretched my hand out to pick it up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze.
It's all our dead friends!
It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Hey, what's up, Taka? You snapped
Something
out of
like
it
this
yet?
could blow up the world. Yeah, sure would be bad if there was a catatonic, emotionally disturbed person in the room near it.
Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute, like I was saying earlier? Still no reaction. Hey, Taka, what would happen if I peed in your mouth?
Yeah.
No reaction.
Hey, Taka, do you like burritos? No? Nothing?
I like that one!
Oh, crap.
Yeah. This seems like a good situation to be in.
Yeah.
It's super-
Oh, good, a small enclosed space with the psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? I wear my shirt open so you see my chest, girl.
Jeez, your knockers are huge? What the
Knockers?
heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? What the fuck?
Yeah, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Everyone's doing really well these days. Right.
Oh, cool, man. Wow, we really learned a lot in that scene.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite multi-person exchanges in this game.
It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
I remember, but it's locked.
Yeah.
Nope, not locked.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamins?
That's a very personal question.
Yeah.
Did you get any protein out of it? I did look, but no dice. But I did find protein.
And by the way, because you brought up goldfish, here's my goldfish impression.
It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera!
What?
Where did you find it?
Up my ass! In the physics lab.
How did it get there?
But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after we got here.
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
Remember when we watched Leon get pummeled by 1,000 baseballs? He must have survived it.
Yeah.
It's right. But more importantly, let's shut up. On another topic, there's something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Smells like shit in here.
Wow.
Smells like raw dog shit. Which one?
Okay. Fuck. I don't know where that got me.
It's okay.
Something that's been bothering me.
What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
The dog shit I mentioned. Fucking smells. It's about heating.
All right.
I saw it.
So what?
A ghost.
A ghost? You mean like that ghost? Patrick Swayze?
Oh, yeah, what the
Did
fuck?
he make pottery? Oh my god, I was in the art room!
So it happened last night. I saw a ghost at the end. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. And we weren't sure if we should censor this or not. So I guess we'll figure it out
I was looking
later.
extra hot. Just setting the scene.
I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. And I was like,
That is a wildly more suggestive picture than anything else in this game.
Yeah, that really, it like shifts. It's like, whoa, hold on. What kind of game is this?
Yeah.
So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some dones.
Did we slip into waifu horror?
It's you.
Oh, donuts again?
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime. I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that. But seriously, dones. Anyway.
Maybe we could focus on the fucking ghost I saw.
Yeah, anyway, please continue. Yes, I will continue. Where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost? Is probably the important question we should be asking. Well, I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro, and then I pooped, and then I pooped a little. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, she was known as the ultimate programmer, which also translates to ultimate IT professional.
Then perhaps...
Great point.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. So I pooped for nothing. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. I know, I was covered in poop.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now?
Oh man, I love Hero.
But listen, isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in here? I mean, let's get back to the point without meandering for fucking 30 minutes about nothing in particular. It's just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
In a detailed manner. So first of all, we have to wake it up.
Hello, Mr. Computer!
She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon and then she double-clicked it. She put a heart on your page. Heart on your page. The screen suddenly
She's making it Facebook official!
I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So, I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Printing out death certificate.
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it, except for all of the things that you've ever demanded of us.
Yeah, like the demand that we all have to stay here and kill each other.
Yes.
Do it? You mean like, do it?
Wait, what? What do you mean, do it?
Ew, gross, you said do it.
What are you, 12?
Dang that murderous, horny bear.
Yeah. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? No, I can't do it! I can't treat the girls like that! Let's just head back to the dining hall.
What? I'm blubbing!
You have a choice, it's not like we're in a visual novel, oh my god!
But what about your man's fantasy?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes, or your dreams of adventure, or whatever. But anyway, I'm not gonna—
Wow, carve that into a rock. To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. But then so would I, because he would know that I was blackened. Whatever.
$10 million!
Damn.
Okay.
I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Oh, sick.
That's cool.
What do you think? It's $10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos.
They just immediately turn to each other and kill everyone.
Yeah.
There's no way we'd kill each other for money. Right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys?
Everyone's gone.
She's right. You can't simply purchase the person's life.
You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap, for serious.
Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money.
11 million.
I'll kill you all!
You can't judge others by your own standard.
Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Not me, but someone else. There might be someone who wants to have a transplant, which would give them bigger hands. In that instance, that surgery might cost a cool $10 million. $5 million per hand.
Can I get this fucking like embroidered on my wall?
Yeah. Good job, Aaron. Yeah, just put Aaron Hansen's name over Hifumi Yamada. And screenshot away, everyone.
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our rooms. I'll miss whoever of you doesn't make it back tomorrow. And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. I'm about to... How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Right.
Okay, I think I really like traumatized Taka.
I mean, they're definitely playing it for laughs. Like,
yeah. It's the comedy timing is really funny.
Hey, morning, Makoto.
Good morning. You're kind of sweaty. Have you been?
Wow, smooth.
Yeah.
No, I'm just disgusting naturally. Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so...
Oh, she's cute.
Aw. Could she be your romantic interest now that your first romantic interest is dead?
Yeah.
Ah, good morning.
Morning.
Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future.
Oh, really?
I already hate this conversation.
Oh, how quickly could I disengage? Really?
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
Wow.
That's a good question.
That's a good question. We may be able
Why
to
did
locate
I-
another energy emission in the radar room. When we
Wow.
find that media, we'll find Dr. Wari. Free time. I'm gonna go to the store. Where's the store at? Where's the store?
Where's that confounded store?
Oh, there it is. Where's the store? Tell me about these stores. They're huge.
This store's for you. I'm shocked because I looked over at the Discord to see your face. You are fucking stressing about giving her the right present.
Well, I want to make.
I could see you like pulling at your beard, like, oh, I don't know.
Shut up! I think I like Sakura. Okay, I think she's cool.
I know that I'm saying it's cute.
In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area, while power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Are you listening?
Yeah, got it. Oh, ding dong. Sounds like someone's here.
Oh man, I was just about to pitch loaves. Hello? So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people.
What if I said it with a kind of condescending tone?
This is weird.
Yeah. Taka?
Oh dear.
Jeez.
Things are getting weird. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge.
Huh?
Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Oh man, he's gone Super Saiyan.
Yeah, dude. Taka!
Who the fudge is Taka? Chaos Control! He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, I killed him. He was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
What are you doing?
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
it looks like I'm going to have to kill you.
But I think I have a pretty good idea of what Hifumi's been getting up to.
Oh, he's been looking at internet porn.
It's a Brazzers.
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything. His name was Jeff Bezos!
And like immediately the game shuts down. Danganronpa has been hit with a lawsuit.
I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Even her keyboard?
This is getting really weird.
Even
Wow.
the keyboard?
Well done, Aaron.
I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi. I'm Celeste now.
I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe.
Oh, dude, he's a fusion.
Please don't. What the heck kind of fusion is this?
Hell yeah.
What does fusion mean?
Oh, like in Dragon Ball. Like fusion, huh? And then they become Gogeta instead of Vegeta and Goku.
I see. I've never really watched Dragon Ball.
Well, you're really missing out, Dan. And honestly, I'm actually embarrassed for you to say that out loud.
Okay.
Cool.
You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, What am I calling again?
A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this.
Towel treatment?
Yeah, I mean...
Sure.
Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it!
Oh, sick.
Wow, alright, I picked the one with the word towel in it.
I love going out of my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down.
Jesus
Boy,
Christ.
they are really just like... just picture it all with your mind, because we're not going to show you anything.
Yeah. I wish I could kiss each and every one of you, but I can't because there is a reunion tour going on that is just preventing all of that.
You shouldn't kiss anybody.
What, never?
Yeah, ever.
Like not my wife, or...
No! Are you trying to get us all killed?
Stop the kissing! Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day! Because every new day deserves celebrating, so... Once again, Happy New Day!
Oh, thank you, Robot Bear.
I had the most inspiring dream last night.
The guy trying to kill us said, have a good day.
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin! I might catch his virginity!
Yeah. Nah, my guess is you're already infected.
Fucking Virgin Taka and the Chad Hifumi.
Look at your melons! They're seriously gargantuan! You dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
Starting? But isn't this a democracy? Or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's not what we're doing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Oh, off? Is it that his eyes were flaming?
And his hair had turned from black to white?
Indeed.
Taka has become utterly useless, and also really hot.
Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment?
No, he went Super Saiyan.
Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Wow, so deep.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Cool.
I had a really great time today.
Hey. Oh, let's hang out with Toko.
Oh, God, please no.
I don't give a toot about you. Where'd Master
Wow.
go? Tell me or I'll kill you.
It's a really good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack. Fuck yeah.
Alright, you can help me track down Master.
This is awesome.
Great.
It's a bomb disguised as a present. You're working with everyone else to try and kill me. Well, allow me to return the favor, you bastard.
I think I made
crap.
her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now.
Well, that didn't work.
Alright.
Alright, well, I guess you'll never be friends with the crazy murderer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Time to comfortably sleep at night.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the Mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Oh, amazing detective work.
This guy sucks.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Thanks, genius.
Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, and with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
The murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Damn, so true.
Wow.
Yo, Monokuma.
Monokuma's like really making me think about life, man. Ding dong, ding dong.
It's like, is he Monokuma or is he like Nietzsche? Right? Right?
Nobody in here. I mean, maybe I should just look on the— Whoa!
Oh crap!
Someone come here!
What? That was Hina! She's supposed to be checking the third floor!
The third floor!
There was no time to think. I was running for the stairs before I knew what was happening. I flew up the stairs leading to the third floor. I can fly, so what? Right away, I saw her standing there in the hallway.
Big deal. This is the beginning of a new session, and I have been sweating bullets trying to worry about which character is now undoubtedly dead.
Yeah.
Sweating bullets!
Hello, me. I'm really hoping it's not Hero, because I don't want to say goodbye to him. I love that dude.
Oh no. It could be though.
I know it could be. Of course it could be.
I got attacked.
Attacked by who?
I'm not sure.
Of course.
Some sort of strange man.
Strange man.
Was he slender?
A suspicious person.
A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual.
Could you describe the individual?
Yes, he was strange. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, I'm glad you asked. He was suspicious and strange. What? Strange? Yes, very strange. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I got a strange feeling that a man was behind me. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be a strange man. I woke up from my early 7 a.m. beef slapping.
Like, she just goes through her day and it's extremely weird.
Yeah, just.
What's that?
I juggled puppies from 8:30 to 9.
As is my
want.
It's probably why you hear like burp, burp, burp through your door every morning. Anyway, that was where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious. As previously described, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Well, yes, I'm glad you asked. He was suspicious. I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it, but the photo came out rather strange.
It obviously has the outline of Hero's gigantic hair.
Yeah.
Who could it be? I don't understand. It doesn't look like anybody we know.
Oh.
What the fuck? Who's more than meets the eye now, bitch?
Hey, you two.
Oh, it's Birka. What's going on? What's all the fuss? Are you some kind of Decepticon artist? Oh god, Genocide Jill.
Yeah.
I really look forward to her dying so we don't have to look at her anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, Hifumi.
That guy was Robo Justice.
This Robo Justice you're referring to is it not?
What the hell am I looking at?
No, that's not him.
What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah, you mean the office where there's no nurse?
Yeah.
You're right, let's go. We'll put him on a table and then I guess he'll just lay there.
After that, yes, thank you for watching it and taking a picture instead of helping me. He dragged me to the library and whack! Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Take it from me, I was bleeding and unconscious.
At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall.
Which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis.
I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. Alibi watertight.
Are you saying Kyoko's working with the Mastermind? That's not possible.
Because I have a soup's crush on her.
Yeah.
And no girl I ever liked would try to kill someone.
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then? You bastard! You want to get away from me?
We all shot towards the stairs.
We were all bunked on the head.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a scream.
Yeah.
Huh?
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Boy, that was stupid leaving a defenseless man on a table. With that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go.
Half of us would be known as the Fellowship of the Ring. The other half would go for backup from Gondor.
Sorry, please continue.
I don't get it.
We stormed.
Of course you don't. You gotta see those damn movies.
We stormed into the nurse's office with what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson or pink.
Oh.
Alright, who's dead? It's Hifumi.
Whoa! Hifumi! Oh no!
Everything was covered in pink.
Yeah, right.
And in the center of all this neon highlighter pink was Hifumi.
Oh man.
Oh jeez! Another character's Dan voice is down the drain.
I know, right? I really enjoyed voicing him too.
You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
Hina, my love. God, I don't know how to break this to you.
Sense.
It's like the 5th murder.
Yeah. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I was about to poop. I was about to poop my pants.
I had to stop trembling for what I just been through. I looked at the clock, and there were no hands on the clock, and I didn't know what time it was.
I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting to greet me. Oh no!
Whoa! No shit, Taka?
Damn. There is a pool. There, in a pool of his own blood, was Taka. Dude.
No!
At this rate, Dan's not gonna voice anybody.
I know! Like, I'm officially now an innocent bystander in this whole playthrough. Son of a bitch! I do have to stop getting attached to these people, because they are dropping like flies.
Do you want
Look at his tiny little legs. How do you not love this guy? It's like an orange being supported by 2 toothpicks.
Do you want to be Toko?
No, I hate her.
Okay, cool. Next time on Game Grumps.
See you later.
Daniel. Oh, wait, hold on. Daniel, I'm here. I'm calling to you from another world.
Yeah. That other world uses 1970s house antennas.
Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after the other. There was one.
The only question was, which was the murderer?
One of them murdered the other, obviously, in different places. No, they weren't.
Before being murdered himself by himself or the other one that he murdered.
Yeah. I think I figured it out. We can go to the trial now, right? Why is this happening? Wait, what happened to Toko? No, I lost Dan for a second. There he is.
Welcome back, Aaron.
What happened to Toko? Did you see her on the floor, Ko?
What's that?
Toko was passed out on the floor.
Toko was? Or that's Taka, and he's dead.
What would happen, okay? Think of this. Consider this, alright? What would happen if the third... What if one of the kids that came in, like ultimate, whatever, what if one of the kids was the ultimate stoner?
What?
Anyway, that's my pitch for a cartoon. Is that suspicious individual responsible for the strange killing of Taka 2? Taka 2. Who am I gonna talk to?
Are you telling me they faked the funk on the nasty dunk? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a murderer would be so low as to dispose of the body later? Are you serious?
What the heck is happening here? It's almost like we're trapped in a school and we're forced to murder each other. Everyone back to the nurse's office.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, I can't believe this is happening. Well, I can.
You know,
this is day 7 of this.
I feel like the game really primed us well for
the most believable thing. If Pac-Man showed up, that would be hard to believe.
I practically leapt down the stairs.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom.
This is no time for that story.
Yeah. I had to take
well, I'm very proud of you, Hina. All by yourself. Very good. First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken?
What? Is Taka's body going to be taken too? Shit, why didn't anyone stay behind?
Taken 2, starring Liam Neeson? I will find the dead body, and I will kill it. Then who might the next target be? Toko?
Huh?
Just wishful thinking on Byaka's part.
Yeah.
I completely forgot she's still unconscious in the equipment room. God, we are terrible at this. Like, absolutely fucking terrible.
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Dre. Didn't you?
And then like, poof, ultimate rapper comes on screen. Togo!
Oh, man.
Thank God you're okay.
We really gotta stop leaving bodies around.
Yeah. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. Can you see what was different?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Write it down in your handy dandy notebook.
You have 6 minutes remaining to figure it out.
Wait, what was that? Taka's gone! That's right, Taka's gone.
It's like that Wheel of Fortune game we play where you're trying to solve the puzzle and there's one letter missing and it's like, you have 180 seconds.
And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. Can you tell me what's different?
Yeah, you're not in the doorway.
Oh, you got me.
Well, what are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop saying disappeared.
Yeah.
Boy, this is gonna be the talk of the town!
I couldn't possibly begin to imagine.
But if I could imagine.
Anyway, our costume says...
But if I could imagine, it would go exactly like this. And it gives a detailed account.
Step 1, the robot picked up the body.
In other words, the only one who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Damn it, my 2 favorites.
Yeah, hold on a second. And 2 characters that you voice.
I know. Fucking, come on, man. There's no guarantee that both murders were committed by the same person.
Oh.
Or even that both people are dead. Like, I don't know. There's a lot up in the air about this one. Humph. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are a simp? Sorry.
Perhaps you simpin'?
Yeah. Sorry, I just learned what that word means recently and I want to use it in a sentence.
I mean, they're dead, you know? Dead, gone forever, they're never coming back. Awful, this is all just too awful.
Hina suddenly burst into tears.
That is absurd.
Bloop. Bleep. Oh.
Oh my god!
I remember their name.
You speak beautifully for a dead person.
Yeah.
Yasu.
Oh.
Bro.
Holy crap.
Wow.
All right, in my mind, that makes it super definite that he is not the killer.
Yeah, right. The robot was like, when you die and you wake up, I'll kill your family if you don't say Yasuhiro. Ah, what a twist. His eyes closed, and they never opened again.
He must have been very sleepy. Look at all those potential justice hammers on the wall.
Oh yeah, wow, you're right. Oh yeah, it was filled up last time.
Yeah, and there's 4 missing.
Well, wouldn't you fucking know. Look at you, Mr. fucking Sleuth over there.
That was originally just a dumb joke, but it's actually totally accurate.
Yeah, seriously.
There are many aspects to the incident this time, too many to be honest, considering that it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Yes. Okay, let's look back on things. It's more-
Oh man, this was a mistake. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door is designed so they can only be locked from inside. So in other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now.
But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone is still in the room?
Yeah. Kind of makes me wonder if Hifumi's really dead.
Oh, wow. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office where Hifumi was found, then the equipment's room where Taka was found. Yeah, maybe Hifumi did it.
Yeah, maybe he's the murderer. And he just gave himself a heckin' good bonk. Unless she's the killer when it's her other personality.
Oh, like
and she doesn't even know it.
Toko was the killer?
Yeah.
Oh my
and she was
God.
just faking out her hatred of blood.
Oh my God.
Wow, wouldn't that be something?
Oh my God.
I'm just gonna say all the possibilities.
Yeah.
That way, when one of them turns out to be right, I'll look like a genius!
Or it could be Byakuya, and he has a body double. So
exactly.
Yeah. That
So when we do find out what happens, please everyone concentrate on the Dan called the right one instead of Dan called 7 wrong ones. Anyway, this makes it clear, right?
Not in the least.
This is a trap.
What is?
It's a trap! Things grow ever more exciting.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you any more explanation.
What debt? What the fuck are you talking about?
Goodbye.
Goodbye! You are not only the most obnoxious character because of your arrogance, you're also the most obnoxious because of your fucking cryptic nonsense. Some things made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
I mean, Jesus Christ. Like... And a big note that says, I can't wait to kill Hifumi and Taka tonight.
It's Robo Justice. And it's in Hero's room.
This is like me when I try to kill people in Among Us.
Yeah.
Remember when Jaden was like, okay, so what happened was I was watching the security cameras and Ross started acting a little suspect and then Dan killed Albert or something like that.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because we just snuck into Hero's room, which is kind of freaked up, and we found boxes of blueprints for the costume that was kidnapping Hifumi. So,
right. Did you just curse in the first minute, dude?
Yeah, you can just put an elephant over it.
An elephant?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
the elephant
like
sound.
Or something, you know?
Got it.
Here, put this over it. Freaking... There you go.
Great job. Really well done. Seamless.
Yeah, so
Especially
now
since we spent a minute talking about it afterwards.
Well, now there's drama added to it, so that people can hear, they hear like this weird off-kilter freakin', and they're like, what the hell was that? And then like later, they'll be like, oh, that was the freakin'. It all comes full circle in the end. Robo Justice? I mean...
Wait a second.
What?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Robo Justice was the name that Hifumi gave to the robot.
Yes.
Not the robot. Yeah. So why would Hero's blueprints already have that name in there?
Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't say, like, I coined the name Robo Justice. He just was like, it was Robo Justice.
I thought he did. I thought he said, I'm calling him Robo Justice.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that seems pretty sus.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like nothing else in the room to select except for the boxes. Alright, I'm out.
Wait, maybe the bathroom door?
No, that's it. That was it.
Really?
Well, it's gonna be like,
sure?
it's the bathroom door, dude. Like, this is what's gonna happen.
Why don't you freaking click it? Alright.
It's not gonna be, it's not, Dan, I'm looking at a walkthrough, just trust me.
I'm scared. No, I'm just scared. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Makoto, big news! Big news! Hifumi and I are getting married!
What's wrong? Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Have you, Hero?
Yeah. Hero? I guess I'll talk to Hero.
Hero looks ridiculous.
Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's gonna be important.
Yeah.
Why is my hair blue? I don't understand why my hair is blue now.
That's not a very nice...
Makoto, do you have a second?
Yeah, I've got nothing else going on.
Don't peel away just yet. Do you think my head sort of looks like an upside-down purple butt?
Yes, I think that every
Does the
time.
part in my hair look like butt cheeks?
It totally does.
I want you to help me with the investigation.
Just see a little poopy like come out like.
All right, Aaron, please. You remember the wristwatch Taco always wore on his left hand?
No.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Do you not take careful notations and catalog what watch every person you know is wearing at all times?
Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, I was mistaken. No, that's not it. Anyway, do you say you had a watch?
Take a look. It's broken. His watch is ended now. You can see...
There was a third murder!
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? What if he was reaching down Hifumi's pants to get the goods? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I mean, I'd answer it, but I don't feel like it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey.
That's such
And
a
while we're
weird
at it-
way to word it.
I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
Okay, thanks for that.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Do you just like talk to walls your whole life?
Yeah, her ability to interact with other human beings is somewhat lacking.
Yes. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. Perhaps there is a method to her madness.
Jesus Christ. Just say- words have purpose and meaning. Just say words that mean things.
If it does turn out to be Hifumi, I'm going to say this one was a lot easier than the last one. The last one had me way more confused.
Yeah, well,
But it might not be Hifumi.
I'm like absolutely sure that you're right.
You think so?
Yeah, I would bet money on it.
It does tick all the boxes.
Do you want to bet money on it?
No, I don't, Aaron.
God damn it. You never want to bet. What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
It's almost like you have a mature sense of your finances.
It's almost as if I'm not dumb enough to throw money away for no reason.
It's not for no reason, it's for the opportunity to make more money.
Oh, wow. Spoken like a guy that does not have a problem.
Hey, isn't investing in money just a form of gambling? Or investing in companies?
No.
Yeah, it is. They could fail or whatever.
Sure they could.
You don't know.
You're right, Aaron. You're so right.
It's just like educated gambling.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything we're talking about right now?
I'm just saying, like, everything's a gamble. Maybe we could put 20 bucks down on whether or not Hifumi did it.
Maybe we could put 20 bucks on whether it's not a gamble, did you say?
No, whether Hifumi did it or not.
Oh, okay. Would you push the button, please?
Sorry.
This trial has been brought to you by Butterfinger. Never lay a finger on my Butterfinger. And so
the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Deadly class trial, a deadly fart, a deadly smell.
Do you want to save the data?
Yeah. A deadly save!
Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right.
That he is the culprit, but he's not the suit of the robot in the Justice that didn't have the suspicious.
That makes perfect sense!
Exactly!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy crap, man.
You are a fool.
Oh, hang in there.
Lies will get you nowhere.
You're doing well.
Away with you.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yes, dude, great job.
This should prove it.
Ah, my argument!
I've been shot with logic.
Oh, there you go.
Boom, there it is. Oh, fuck off! You're the one who couldn't
Yes.
bend over in it. How do you
Well
say
done.
that?
Aaron, I'm here.
You're absolutely
Okay,
right.
sorry.
You push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were
When you
wearing
get
a
low,
suit,
get low.
Do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Who do you think you are, shorty?
Yeah. What do you mean, what do you mean? You were the one that wore the costume and figured out I couldn't bend over.
What seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then
That's true.
you really can't take it off by yourself?
No.
Hero wasn't just making it up?
I wasn't just making it up! Ah! She just strangles her. Oh no!
Of course I wasn't making it up.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Oh, thank you for describing what problem solving is, Kyoko. It's not condescending at all.
Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered
This
together
morning.
in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina,
What's this morning?
Are we fucking doing the whole series of events
Yeah.
again?
Yeah. It's my only complaint about this game. I love this game. I love everything about it except for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was that? This kid from downstairs. Hifumi's and the nurse. Too bad.
We are actually flashbacking to a previous flashback.
Yep.
Celeste, Hina, and I, while Sakura,
Yep. Yeah, just change the subject. Jesus
when we got
Christ.
back to the nurse's
We found Hifumi dead, yep. I remember.
Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor.
Uh-huh. And then we found Taka
Please,
dead.
just make this part optional. Just say, would you like to review the case again?
Oh man. This can't be happening. We hallucinate. And then we went back to the thing and we found out Hifumi was gone. We went up and Taka was gone. And then we still went down and Hifumi was gone.
And then we took the elevator here. And then you asked, do you need to remember all this? And then you started telling us. You began with...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the
Yes.
where we
God, yes. It happened already. I don't need to fucking see this. Stole the numbering. I've stole the numbering, and now I will fire it back at you.
I wonder if we got the passage. We already know
What
what order
order?
we killed him.
Boom.
Do you really?
No, swap. Break.
If you were given 4 hammers labeled 1, 2, 3, and 4, would you think I have to hit people with the hammers in the order that they are laid out here?
Yeah.
What the I mean, that's the dumbest logic.
Yeah.
All right.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order?
Yes,
In
super
reality,
genius.
it was killed before Hifumi?
Wait, hold on a second.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
You mean to tell me 4 comes after 3?
What do you mean, let's see the proof? Why are you asking for proof on something that I'm asserting and yet assuming that this other thing is true when it also doesn't have proof?
Bro, you think I haven't survived a Hangman's Gambit once or twice in my life?
I'm like the Hangman's Gambit Mamba Jamba.
You don't get a day past 25 unless you've survived at least one Hangman's Gambit. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that. Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. I'll be dead soon.
Yeah. Super Saiyan Taka was right.
Then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
I know. That's what we're trying to prove, Sakura. God, does anybody listen?
This morning.
We all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
Okay.
He does not stop there.
Okay.
There was also the moment.
It's just one guy like standing there slack-jawed listening to everyone. Okay. Okay, cool.
When his body
Dope.
vanished from the nurse's office,
Uh-huh.
Hina's body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the
So I just change his voice halfway through the game and just...
But to carry that much weight?
There's no way! It'd be impossible!
He's totally fat! like it just dawns on Hero what they're trying to say.
It's like, oh my god, Hero, Jesus.
what? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Dan, you fucking called it, dude. You called it, like...
Wow, I'm very proud of myself.
Yeah.
It isn't possible.
Sure it is. He was alive.
Yes, it is really possible. For fuck's sake, you guys, do I really have to shoot truth bullets at this one?
Playing it cool, Hero. Good to see.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Yeah, but Hifumi was still alive when that one went off.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
In reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being
Oh,
discovered
crap.
for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office...
Oh, but he was dead the second time?
But he woke up and talked to what's-her-face.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Oh, so Hifumi's not the murderer. He's
What?
just dead.
But he became to life again. When Hina cried on him. That's when they rediscovered him.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was...
Come on, don't fucking do this. Like, it was airtight, and now it's not.
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Oh, shit. Oh, what was the thing that cleaned his glasses?
It was the hammer.
If Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
It was Hifumi. It was Sakura. It was Sakura! She's like, what? What are you talking about?
The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right?
We'll talk about it next time on Danganronpa.
Oh, man. Oh, God. It's so...
Oh, no, I was just making a joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, these episodes go so fast, dude.
Yeah, I didn't say next time on Game Grumps.
I see.
It was like a...
Okay.
There was just something about her wording that was very, like... There's one other
cliffhanger.
thing. And then, like, you know, it fades to black. And then, the ass cream is what you need, you know?
This one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
Yeah, you
just said it's different. Different means not the same.
He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
What?
When we found him in the repository,
Yeah, he was dead, but that's why the announcement played.
But
someone killed him in between those moments.
But he came back to life.
No, that was before.
What? No. It was when they were both in the same room. They found them, and then Hina came in and was like, no, Hifumi, and then he was like...
I'm genuinely confused.
Right? Like, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
According to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed...
Oh, he was killed by one of the hammers, and then it was cleaned.
Yes.
Culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
Good work, Hero.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's like the smartest thing he's ever said.
The murder weapon had to be one
There
of the
it is.
Justice hammers.
Fuck. God damn my fucking aim. Oh, what the hell, dude?
Brutal. Just brutal.
Give me a goddamn break. Am I ever gonna cleanly do any one of these?
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones.
Some as big as your head.
And simply impossible. That is. But that only really up in this case, however. There were 2 murders.
Fuck.
Good job, Aaron.
Shut up.
Great work.
Shut up! You wouldn't be able to do it either! Ah! Fuck! Okay, it's the other way around.
Alright, switch it around.
They're not working together. One person murdered someone and another person murdered someone. Give me the god fucking
You have to shoot away the purple thing and
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think you have to. I think you can absorb it with the purple thing, yeah.
Oh, okay.
See.
There you go, great. Yeah, you showed me, Aaron.
So stupid, Dan! You don't know anything about how Danganronpa's specific shit works.
That'll teach you to help.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Game Grumps. People's murdered, everyone's dead.
Yes, people have been murdered, and we've been having fun. And that's what's important.
Yeah, I mean, it was just a bit that I was like, that's just a bit. Just so everyone knows that.
Cool. So we're here, we are at the end of Trial 3.
Well, see, the reason that I expounded on that it was a bit, it was because I started out the episode with it as a bit, and then I realized that starting an episode with like, hey guys, makes it sound like I don't want to do the episode. So then I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't have started with that bit then. So I just felt like I should elaborate on the bit so that people knew that I wasn't like, oh, here we go, here's another one, but it was just a bit instead.
Do you want to explode onto the scene?
Oh, you mean like redo it?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
What's up, everybody? Aaron H here with my boy Danny D.
I'm kind of lost now. I don't know who this is because I thought Hifumi was just the murderer.
Yeah, that was clean and it was like interesting and was like a fun twist. I mean, we figured it out.
There's a double twist. Yeah, there's multiple twists. It's like a crazy straw.
Yeah. Do you remember when I was talking about when all that shit was happening? You know, and there was all the flashbacks and stuff. Celeste was always like conveniently like, I'm here. Here I am. Whoa, what's going on here?
Well, she's also the only person who was also involved in a hammering, should they say.
That's
and she
true.
took the picture and man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would guess Celeste.
Oh yeah, because like Hifumi probably posed for the picture with like the costume.
Right.
Or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Let's try it. Oh, that's right, I guess.
Praying to God it's right!
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, Byakya.
Sorry.
As he said, only
Don't let him push you around like that, Makoto.
never laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Then why are you being a dick about it? I literally just said something that nobody has said yet.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us
She's like, oh shit, he's tearing me apart next to me.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get 1,000 baseballs shot at me. Aaron, you're goth queen. She's a schemer.
That's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Dan, look, she did what had to be done.
She did what had to be done?
Yes.
That was a Freudian slip there.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even.
What did I do?
Yeah. Shit.
Looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Alright, fucking say it, Jesus. Yeah, geez. Don't leave me in suspense.
We're all going to die here. We're all going to die, just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but...
Oh, she didn't know that there had been multiple deaths at this point.
She didn't?
Maybe not. Maybe that's what they're alluding to. Push the button.
Byakuya said the Celeste comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? Do we really have to do this? Is that really
You better
what we're doing
believe
right
it.
now?
Shoot that shit.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
No, it's not. Shut up.
I bet it said, oh, well, I think she's innocent.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
That's always the sure sign of innocence.
Yeah.
The blind, wide-eyed rage.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I guess he said people's last names.
Yeah, I suppose so.
That's right. Our last names.
Yeah, he says Naegi.
Naegi, yeah.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
That's a huge coincidence there.
Yeah.
That they framed Hiro for the crime and then he said Hiro's name.
Wait, is Celeste's last name Yasuhiro?
I guess.
They've never said her last name, I don't think. No. It's a European sounding
It's like Bumplestein or whatever.
Yeah, something Berg. Ludenberg, that's it.
Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Your last name is Yasuhiro because we want it to be.
yeah. I don't know. I don't understand.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Oh, is it?
Refuse to cooperate.
I guess we all care about that now in the murder school.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Come on, please. Please.
Please.
You're breaking my heart.
Super please.
I'm put in check. It's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over.
Because of the wonderful things he does. La 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 la.
Let me settle it.
Oh.
Let me go over the case again. From the beginning.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, was there any doubt?
Oh no. Act 2.
So I guess the note would have brought Hiro in.
Listen. I think it's the clock for no specific reason.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
All right, cool with me.
I mean, why didn't
music
they,
is cool.
Why didn't they just pin it on Hiro? Like, why'd they have to make a suit for him? They could have easily, like, taken a picture that made it look like he was attacking them even if he was passed out.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because then we wouldn't have a video game on our hands.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them, and they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
So evil.
Everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste.
Bam, baby. Mwah!
I love you.
I love you. Wow, that's a cool effect.
Hell yeah.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
Do you think the whole point of this game is so Kyoko is the mole, but she's not like a bad mole. She's like used.
Yeah, I had that thought too. Like she's like a double agent.
Yeah, and
who's supposed to be working for Monokuma, but she's actually helping the heroes.
Yeah, and she's like training Naegi to be the ultimate investigator.
That'd be cool. I would love that.
And it only took 8 murdered teenagers to do it.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
Bust out that e-handbook.
Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh
shit!
She just straight up admitted it.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Oh, she's doing an accent the whole time.
Yeah. Goodness gracious.
Damn, dude.
A lot of C's. I saw some C's at the beginning
really?
there. Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Oh, hey! You averaged it out. Nicely done.
Who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice?
It'll be like in Among Us where everyone votes for Celeste and there's one vote for like Kyoko.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, why did you vote for, what the fuck? Like, for the rest of the game. Dude, what? I don't know, I just felt like it. Ding dong, guilty.
But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her speciality, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
Then did you use, you know...
I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko.
Chicken wings?
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. You're a fucking liar! I'm going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
Wait, please. No, don't. Please don't kill him. Well, that would be terrible.
I'm gonna say something I've never said before in my life. No more pizza, please!
All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
That's it? I'm stupid?
Wait a second. You mean to tell me I'm stupid?
That's you.
Oh, sorry. I had a panic attack. I thought my audio hadn't been working for the last 2.5 hours.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I was like, oh no.
As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it because he didn't know what an alibi was.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I can't wait till he's dead.
Yeah, I really look forward to him dying. They kind of set it up that way.
Yeah.
You really want him and Genocide Jill to eat it.
Yeah.
I wanted to get out! Every was first torture! And
you guys are assholes!
And do you want to know why? Huh? You want to know why? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was fall for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
To live in a European castle.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Oh, sick.
She wanted to be a Ludenberg.
Yeah.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Damn.
All right, I can get behind that.
Yeah. This is understandable.
It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
That's right. I don't feel death. Kill me however you like. I'm sure in the cutscene though my eyes will widen and I'll be like, oh my god! But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
You know, she also got executed. Yeah, okay, cool.
You just get executed again.
Here we go.
Yeah!
I guess I'll let
Alright,
Kyoko hold on to this.
Your room key.
will it really give
Will
you
it-
the hope you're
Oh.
looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, it's not important.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand.
Yeah, that was all very
Perhaps
mysterious.
we'll meet again.
Mm.
In another life.
Yeah, I'll be reincarnated as Mary Antoinette's friend, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll be reincarnated as someone who died 200 years ago.
Time for the well, time is a construct.
Wow, Aaron, thanks. It was very eye-opening.
She seems pretty thrilled. Oh, is she gonna be burned at
Whoa,
the
whoa.
stake like a witch?
I don't know.
It looks like it.
So many cute animals, though.
Yeah. Yep.
The burning of the Versaille witch, damn. Alright.
Cool. Well, see you later. You saw the Silent Hill movie, right? Yeah, it's pretty gruesome.
Fwooshy. Ooh, so stylized.
Burn. Yeah, this is like an indie game. Like,
Yeah.
burn.
If I ever burn to death, I hope it's by stylized fire.
Yeah, that would be fun. Burn, baby, burn.
Holy
Disco
crap.
Inferno. Burn,
This is very
baby,
gothic.
Burn the mother down. Oh yeah, she's totally accepting it.
Yeah. She's shvedding a little bit.
Yeah. oh, the firefighter
wow.
comes. What the fuck? She's gonna smash into her?
That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help things at all.
I feel like that's like a mercy almost that they did that.
Yeah.
Wow, alright.
Sizzle, sizzle.
I did it. I put the
Is that
fire
all?
out.
Is that all that's left of her? Is that what that's supposed to signify?
I don't know. They really did hang on that screen for a while, though. Let you take it in. It's over.
Well then.
Yep. I guess we'll see everyone's reaction next time on Game Grumps, right?
Well, sure, if you like. I like getting to the end of the chapter. They always say like 2 minutes of things.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do it then.
Yeah.
Kyoko, did I say you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So, what's the deal with that?
I'm not telling.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll never tell.
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
What?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no
Did you make
idea.
her a robot?
I don't know anything about it.
Is she a cyborg?
As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Beep boop. Beep boop bop boop. I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Soup's hungry.
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show that back, man.
Whoa, what?
What I heard from Kyoko then was,
This
is such a perfect cliffhanger moment. Come on.
What, me?
Yeah, to stop the episode on.
Oh, I think if you hit A, it'll just say end of chapter 3.
Oh, really?
That would be my guess.
Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I mean...
All right, we'll end the episode.
I didn't believe that. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own toon eyes. 2 eyes. My toon eyes.
Wow. You and the word I. It's just something really, there's some blockage there.
When I think of toon eyes, I think of like the Hanna-Barbera sound effects. It's like...
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. That's a shame, because I really wanted to look at some wiener. And in the storage closet there.
The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? She's just been taking massive dumps into this bucket.
I can't take poopies in here! Sorry.
She said it was in the back, it was way in the back of the storage closet. You know, like way in the back of this 3x3 storage closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
correct.
Remember when she just said it?
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet.
You gotta be kidding me. I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Oh, holy crap, what?
Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
Oh
somebody tried
shit,
to
did we
kill
just
us.
die? Oh.
Through the rest of the game, you play as a ghost.
Oh, just like Phasmophobia.
Yeah.
I have to walk around the gym and you guys are like, I wonder if Dan was watching over us, helping us, and I'm like somewhere else, like trying to figure out, like, oh, can I pick up this basketball?
Oh no, the books are gone! An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone! It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? Remember what Kyoko told me? Things are getting blurry. Can't see
Mom's
in front of me.
spaghetti.
Mom's brown curry. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, sound got stronger and stronger.
Mom's badonger. All right, I'm done. No more of that joke.
Kacha, Bakyu, Hagagya, Haya, Paching, Bakya, Dadadan, Sha 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 Sha.
What are we summoning something?
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa!
What the
What in the world?
This wasn't part of the deal.
The deal?
The what?
The deal?
Made a decision.
Whoa.
No longer longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret.
Hell yeah, dude.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Hell yeah!
Oh shit!
Okay.
But now she's gonna die.
You do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Oh, yeah, actually, I think I might have.
It's okay. I watch 90 Day Fiancé. I watch people make mistakes all the time.
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the Mastermind spy is? No, my favorite.
Wow, really? Sakura?
Yeah, but she, like, is rebelling, so that's cool.
She's the last person I would have suspected.
Yeah, I guess that's why it was effective.
Wow. Really dropping like flies now, aren't they?
To be
All right, there was
continued.
the end. Yeah, there was the end of part 3.
Well, we're not done.
No.
Super Robo Justice!
Oh, hooray.
I'm gonna put it on my shelf.
Yeah, it can remind me of the 3 friends that died yesterday.
Leon killed Sayaka, just in case you missed this.
Yeah.
Monokuma killed Junko.
God, this is like the Gashly Crumb Tinies.
Then Leon got... What? What did I see yesterday? It's not like I have one of the people I saw yesterday right in front of me and could ask. I don't understand.
And why did I see it at a Dutch angle?
Yeah. And why is the screen all warbly? Sakura is the Mastermind spy?
And why is there that one Tetris piece missing from the wall?
I just want to complete it! Maybe then the wall will disappear and we can get out of here!
If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat. You're just hungry, that's all. You're just hungry!
Just like beating her head on the wall, like, ah, you're just hungry! It's like, oh my god!
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Oh, okay. I misunderstood how he said that. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Sorry, I like to answer my own rhetorical questions. Can I just say, as an aside, I'm not really a college football fan, but the quarterback for the Indiana Hoosiers, his last name is Penix. P-E-N-I-X. And I'm like, dude, I would buy that jersey in a fucking heartbeat. He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No! You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. I was a cow! It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef.
Damn. Now this is where the game gets deep.
Yeah. So I got a burger to go and headed home. I have a strong feeling this story is not gonna go anywhere. And before long, the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. I'm so sad that Hiro is probably gonna die because he's one of my favorite characters in any game.
That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. Not a one of you!
You
Kyoko,
guys, on
can
the
you
other
come over
hand.
here for a second?
Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Proteinzyme X, which is definitely real.
What's that?
It's made of unobtainium.
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. I hope I don't die.
Yeah, I was gonna say, start with that one. That's a great prayer.
Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture.
Oh, weird.
Was that Sayaka?
Yeah, that's Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi.
Oh, it's just like that picture I saw before.
It's so weird.
Why does everyone know each other and they're not saying anything?
Yeah. No one mentioned anything like that.
I still posit that this entire thing is a ploy to like train me, and I think everyone's in on it. And I'm supposed to be the ultimate detective or some shit.
Oh man, I don't know. There's so many ways you could go with this.
That's my theory. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka!
International pop star?
Every time he says Sayaka, he starts like crying. He's like, even Sayaka! No, there's no way.
I see her everywhere. There's 6 pictures of Sayaka up on the wall, dressed as old Japanese men.
Sayaka, I miss you.
I miss you.
You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on!
Well, actually, the Van Allen radiation belts, there's no way that they could have gotten through that and survived to get to the moon. And then,
haven't you seen the big C on a rock?
Yeah, unless you read a science article, in which case you find out that that's total horseshit, and it's no problem to pass through that.
So
Man.
the picture is real?
Yeah.
It's really real?
Great job.
If that's true, he's a detective if ever there was one. If that's the case, if that's the case, what?
Yeah. Is it real or is it fake?
It's real.
So you're saying it's real?
Hold on, let me flash back to 2 seconds ago when you said it was real. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Aaron from Game Grumps, and also we've got with us.
It may.
Is this a grand piano like the one Sayaka used to play this on? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who could play it like Sayaka, it's totally useless. No,
is this a grand piano? No, stupid. It's 1 piano, not 1,000. How would we even fit 1,000 pianos in here?
Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Attacked? By who?
Certainly it wasn't me, the only other person who knows about the room. Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. But it smelled a lot like Kyoko. Wait a second!
Yeah. They yelled, "It's me, Kyoko," and then everything went black. That's all I know for now.
And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone.
Like the mountains of documents and files that are in your hands right now. Kyoko?
I'm sorry. I know how important those were. It was my fault that you stole them.
We'll get to the bottom of this soon. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. The back of your head as I walloped it.
Then let me ask you something else. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And also,
You've given me a lot to think about.
Then she fades away. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave."
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Because that's the note I gave to you. I wrote to you to make sure you'd stand in one spot. As I wound up and brought the hammer down. Not here. So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
I peed the bed until I was in 5th grade! No, not that secret.
Ultimate bedwetter, like appears on the screen.
Wow, tell her or don't tell her?
I mean...
I really like her. I say tell her.
Yeah?
I mean, I could be totally wrong.
You're 100% wrong. I'm just kidding.
Well, okay.
I don't know, I just want the game to move. Right. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet, but remember what you said the other day about the secret room?
Flashback.
If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence. Oh, so I don't tell her. I tried to tell her and then it didn't work.
And it didn't happen? Well, alright.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should
We did a lot of huffing.
Yeah.
I'm like really high right now.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up.
Can I say something?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed.
No, I have something I'd like to report.
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Get out of here.
I'll say it loud enough for every camera in this place to pick it up.
If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. Even he put me in a TikTok video where I'm on a leash in a McDonald's and he's feeding me Big Macs.
Is that a thing?
That's absolutely a thing.
Man, I don't watch TikTok.
I don't want the internet anymore.
Yeah. Oh,
shit.
You just love being okay.
Oh, well, fine.
Insulted?
If you really want me to go, by all means. Oh, shit, it's on auto. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Oh, God. What is happening?
Hey, guys, what's going on? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. There was like a lot of porn on here, like a lot.
With that face. That's awesome.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. It was the hurtest, most dumbest, most stupid, heckest event in history.
Then is this really the end? Is there no more information on that computer? Is it possible to look up a reverse gangbang? We'll get halfway through the answer and that's it?
It would appear so. Disappointing.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I just waded through some of the other porn. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. Okay, I believe it has to do with the Mastermind.
The Mastermind! Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. They flew off!
Mastermind.
Did you figure out the Mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, is here in this video getting DP'd.
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost.
Kyoko, what's
no matter
going
how many
on?
dicks he has to take.
I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Get it? Because she's tired.
We set up her 56K modem. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right?
But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? When you think about it, it really makes you think, doesn't it?
Is everyone high in this room right now?
Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awfulest, most hopelessest event in human history, right?
It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was.
Flashback, somebody like drops their ice cream.
No!
No!
Someone will pay.
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
And then we'll drink their liberal tears.
What?
Wait, hold on, I wasn't...
Thought you were gonna barrel into her.
Did you just shut up already, Hida? You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. There's no use denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are.
How can I be filthy when my conscience is so clean?
Shut up! You don't know what you're talking about. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meeting. Hey, knock it off! I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activity.
Oh my god.
Only put us in even more danger.
It's the name of the next Ninja Sex Party album now.
Extracurricular activity.
So funny.
Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are.
What the hell is happening?
Make a TikTok later. Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch it, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast! Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia!
Why
All right, someone needs to die.
Why is this happening to me?
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh?
Might be that poison you drank.
Yeah, I scarfed down my breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I threw up a little. Barfed him.
Pooped him.
Fucking always gets me, dude. Always gets me.
It's such a classic.
Pooped.
Do you remember what that's from?
Was it a Zelda?
No, it's a South Park episode where they go to see Rod Stewart in concert, and he's like 150 years old, and they wheel him out, and the music starts, and it's like, and they put the microphone up to his face, and he goes, ah, poop. So stupid. Wow, are you all right? You almost fell off your chair.
Oh my god. Oh.
It's so funny. I'll send you that clip.
Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind over here. You know why they say, you know why they're called leaves?
Yes, Aaron?
You know why they're called leaves?
Why?
Cause trees are always leaving them on the ground.
Was that a joke?
All right, here's another one. Where does England keep their armies?
Where?
In their sleeveys.
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. That's the excitement. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know?
I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really care fucking less about what she's talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing and how hard she could fight and struggle.
I was fighting and struggling to give a shit. Well, hello there, people.
I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, there's more free time.
There's more free time. Well, you can skip it. Like you can. I think if you click on the bed, it skips the free time.
But it's like, why would you do that when you can learn more about these hilarious characters?
Why would you do that? Says the man who just went, oh god, is there more? If only I could skip it. Well, you can skip it. Skip it!
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Stop beating around the bush.
My bush.
Well, Yakya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Yeah, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to
And
tell
what does
you...
this have to do with my bush?
Well, I'll tell you what it has to do about your bush. Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
Huh?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakuragami!
Holy crap.
I have to take full responsibility for this.
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the Mastermind.
What?
I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. I'm sorry.
So in the end, go to your room, cool down, take a time out, And we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
Have an animal cracker. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. I'm starting to think this school isn't so fun. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. At least I was, and I was projecting on everyone else. Sakura is the spy. Sakura the spy. It's like Harriet the spy, but Sakura. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura.
But not
is
like
the-
Trader Joe's. Oh my god, if Trader Joe's was spelled Traitor rather. Oh my god. That would be amazing. Damn you, Trader Joe!
You told
Like you
me
get to
this
the-
meat was 50% off!
Yeah, you get to the cash register and it's like way more expensive than you were led to believe.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh no, someone's murdered. What a surprise.
I can feel it in their bones.
When I see
that are on the
Sakura
floor.
dead, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it?
You're the only one with an issue.
It would put the whole problem to rest. You're the
problem
only
that
one with a
you're
problem.
creating.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Ooh.
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you.
Hell yeah.
You should have been the one to die.
Yes.
Damn, Hina. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? Chicken? Bok, 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 bok.
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one, and then I murdered Byakuya. Anyway, the next day is gonna be good.
Oh, a trial!
Whew. So, what should I do today? I don't want free time. Man, fuck this.
You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs.
What the fuck are you talking? Makoto, we got a big problem, man. Okay, it's not Hiro.
What's wrong?
Look!
Hero's finger shook as he pointed. Oh, no.
Shit.
Hina.
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
What?
What? Who killed who?
Killed Hina.
But Hina's
What?
alive.
But Hina's not dead.
She's like, I'm here.
No.
She's not dead. Open your ass. No way she's dead.
Well, why? What happened?
Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table.
And that means someone's dead!
and I opened the window so it wouldn't be hot anymore. But still, that was super close. The pepper fell off the table and you almost died. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile.
Okay.
I don't think they're gonna end up together.
No, not in the end. In the end?
So in the end.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to keep scouring for more clues. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want, too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network and point me towards hopespeak.com. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I need to know if Debbie really does Dallas. I don't really
Wow,
understand.
that's an old reference, man.
Yeah.
When I think
That's no way to talk
everyone-
about someone's grandma. Hey, Makoto. Before you go into the bathroom and pull out that big honkin' wang of yours, are you sure all the documents are gone? I'm gonna be really disappointed when Alter Ego gets hacked
Oh, yeah.
by Monokuma. Yeah.
She gets all smashed up.
Yeah. Or just Monokuma's face is on the screen. You're like, go! 9 pizzas, huh? Like, I can see it in my head. Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Oh no, is my boy dead?
If it's a murder, just let me sleep a little longer. What?
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
Huh? Then how is anyone supposed? Then why?
Oh crap. Yeah, I was just thinking, it feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Or maybe Hiro's dead body? Yeah.
I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door.
Wait, can we pause for 1 second, Aaron?
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting an important phone call.
Okay.
1 sec.
Congratulations, you have won free cruise for 2.
Okay, sorry about that, man.
Yeah, I'm, pretty fucking livid about it, to be honest with you. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! Ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh no, no.
Oh, is she dead?
I don't want her to be dead. No!
No! No!
All I felt was cold
Damn it,
death.
man!
Yeah, she was my favorite character.
All-star apologies.
I guess my second favorite character's still alive.
Who's that?
Aoi.
Oh yeah, she's awesome. Huh? They really cut away the ones that I wasn't crazy about and left my favorites.
Yeah. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
Man. We didn't make it in time. Oh, you think, Kirigiri?
I'm just gonna call it right now.
Okay.
Just so that can be on the table for the people.
You think you know who it is?
Going on. I don't want it to be true, but I think it was Aoi. I really wish this game just punctuated like really dramatic moments with farts. Then everyone had to like just like get over it. Cause
yeah, kind of pretend like it didn't happen.
Yeah. Just like, you killed Sakura, I know
it! Yeah. Like they're all actors in a play, but they're like everyone's kind of softly farting. The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
Maybe she did it to herself. Because she didn't want to cause any
Bashed herself over the head?
Yeah, maybe she was like stumbling because she was poisoned. I don't know.
But she slumped in a chair. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails?
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types.
But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I could see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Nice.
What would cause her to vomit blood? Did she watch Mean Girls 2? Wait, is that even a movie?
I don't know.
It was a movie. Mean Girls 2. It came out in 2011 as a 31% on Rotten Tomatoes. My joke did make sense. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle.
Huh?
Know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that?
Oh yeah,
uncultured swine. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
Nice. Okay.
Wait. Let me see that again.
What?
Let me see that shelf again.
The shelf I'm looking at?
Yeah. Can you get a closer look?
No.
One more time? Oh man, because it showed everything and it actually looked like 2 bottles were missing.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, it looked...
It still does, actually, because the chess pieces are pawn, rook, the knight one was smashed on the floor, bishop, blank, and then king, so the queen would be somewhere. There's a second missing bottle, baby.
Oh my god. But the fact that she had asked those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
I'm starting to think she didn't intend on dying when she came up here.
Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Oh yeah, Taka. I forgot about him. Makoto. That's
Yeah,
me.
oh, dude, we've had so many friends that are dead now.
Junko. God, she didn't get a moment. She didn't even get a moment.
She seemed so important at the beginning.
Yeah. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Oh, do I still have it? Let's see.
Hiro was feeling around in his pockets.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore.
You fucking idiot!
It must have fallen into an incinerator filled with acid and then had monkeys punch it for a while.
I try to suck the ass into my dick, and then suck it out of my dick again. But sometimes, it doesn't work.
I couldn't hear any of that, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Game Grumps. It is I, Aaron.
Welcome back to Ding Dang Rimples. We're at the chem lab, which actually, I'm now looking at it. I wish it was the Hebrew pronunciation of chem.
Chem.
It's the chem lab. Want to meet me in the chem lab, maybe? Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, it's a big room. You should be fine.
Yeah.
I think what you meant to say was, "Yes, sir. I understand."
I hate this guy.
He is
so much.
the worst. He's like fucking Light from Death Note.
He's not just an arrogant prick, but he's also not smart. Like he makes the dumbest decisions.
Yeah, and I hate how gorgeous he is. Sorry.
Shut up! So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. It looks just like the fucking room. Like, I don't... How is this helping anyone?
Yeah.
So the treasure must be buried around here somewhere.
It's here. So how's this?
Not bad. For you. I mean.
For you? It'll be very painful. For me?
So when you look at it like this, interesting.
It's not. It's not.
It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf.
No, you had to draw a diagram to look at that. I literally pointed that out when I was talking about the footprints, you piece of shit.
But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to.
Then these prints are a really valuable clue.
And they all disappear in this.
That's okay, I drew the diagram.
Would you like to hear something interesting?
Yeah, sure, but I'm assuming what you're about to say isn't.
Did you know more people die every year from falling coconuts than shark attacks? Isn't that interesting?
That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow.
Of course. What do you mean if it's related to the case somehow?
She was poisoned and you're in front of the poison thing with poison spilled on the floor.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Judging by the skull and crossbones on the bottle, we can only assume that the buried treasure was within this bottle.
All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section A on account of the big fucking A on the goddamn shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and number. So I guess I could consider this part of the shelving unit section B. Also on account of the giant fucking B on the goddamn shelf! I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. But was a bottle of poison from section C.
I'm sorry to interrupt, before you click away. How cute is that skull?
He's like,
I'll kill you.
You drink this, maybe he'll die. Who knows?
I'm just a naughty dietary supplement. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own.
Seems like you've been doing your due diligence over there.
I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And
I
now
cut myself several times and died at the crime scene.
oh, bled out. Ugh.
It's just like a little finger wound, just like bleeding this huge pile of blood. Like,
Kyoto, thank God you're back. Things went horribly awry.
oh my God, there's so much blood. I know, I'm dying. and just finished up.
Now here comes the important part. Toko is the murderer.
Oh, the plastic bag must weigh a lot. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier. Dude, they're using this to say that there were 2 bottles. They're jumping through these like thousands of hoops to say that there were 2 bottles when there were clearly 2 bottles.
He had caught me sleeping.
They caught me slipping. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Maybe it was herself. Maybe she was the only one strong enough to kill. And that person is here.
To overtake her own self.
That person.
She struggled for hours.
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith.
A deadly death.
A deadly sandwich, a deadly soup, a deadly Coke can.
Wow.
A deadly rap.
Thanks for coming to Deadly Subway. How may I be your deadly sandwich artist today?
Why do they call cheating? Like when you cheat at a game, it's like you're taking like you're doing something outside of the rules. Oh.
Did you just answer your own question?
Yeah.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
I hate these things, I'm just gonna say. Oh, come on! Fucking God! Oh! No! Fuck! God damn this one! This one's impossible, dude! The wonderful thing she does. What? Oh shit. Fuck! Fuck! That's the wrong button! Fuck! 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 God damn it!
Oh my God.
Fucking God! Ah! Thank you.
There we go.
Jesus.
Woo. No, you're up! Ding dong ping pong!
So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on.
When I wrote it.
When I plagiarized it from a cake Instagrammer.
Read the Vienna sausage, Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
The Vienna sausage?
I do not understand what that means.
I don't either. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. And I know why. Because she was dead.
So in the end.
Oh shit. Gotti.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Words in your face.
Oh man.
Unconvinced that Sakura
Can somebody move this Hifumi picture, please?
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
As we remember, Sakura has no fingers.
her hands were completely free of blood.
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well.
Somebody who's got bloody fingers. Everyone show their fingers. Oh, they're all clean? Oh, I don't know then. Yeah.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Ah, shit, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Uh-oh.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Because of the wonderful things he does. What, really?
Please, just let me explain what happened.
Oh, was it an accident?
So I headed to the rec room right before noon.
Or he thinks he killed her, but he didn't really do it.
Oh.
Exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
Shut up. Shut up. I wish every character just, whenever he said something, everyone just turned to him and was like, shut up. Shit, just like a cacophony of like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They just,
what were we
like,
talking
spit on
about?
him like, you did exactly what the note asked. What a fool. Ah. What the fuck?
Why would you take the time to write that message? then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it.
I'm an idiot.
Sure, I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
What? Then somebody who admitted that they tampered with the evidence, right?
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Yeah, he's a pretty honest dude, all things considered.
I killed her. No, you didn't.
I just told you I did.
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Like he
Way to go,
said,
Hiro.
with those exact words.
My boy's making it to chapter 5.
There's something very suspicious about those
Can you, like, it's the most obvious shit.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles.
There's something suspicious about this that has to do with 2 Monokuma bottles.
I'd like to raise a question. I believe the footprints were left by someone's feet.
Oh, no, you're wrong! There are 4 Monokuma bottles.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Uh-huh.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Are we seriously still not coming to the conclusion that there were 2 bottles?
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Oh my god.
What did the 2? The quick chess pieces! That's right, kids! The chess pieces!
It's like those puzzles for preschoolers where, like, there's only 2 pieces and one is a background and the other is a bear in the middle of the background. You know what I mean?
Yeah, what is different about these 2 pictures?
And the puzzle piece that's missing is the bear.
So the queen is missing.
Very good.
We have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
I really...
And Toko's my queen.
I really wonder how much actual time was spent on this conversation when they could have just been like, there's clearly 2 bottles. There were 2 bottles.
I love it. I used to hate it, and now I think I'm growing to love it. It's part of this game's charm.
This is charming. Oh, she's losing it. She did it.
Yeah, damn.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Her tiny hands left tiny handprints.
And we'll find out what they are next time on Game Grumps.
Oh!
Yeah! Oh man, I like the way this is going now.
Got another confession to make. I killed Sakura.
I've got 10 hands.
There you go.
Hello, and welcome back to Dingley Rimpley's.
Lock her handprint. Lock her handprint.
This should prove it.
Wait, there was a locker handprint?
Yeah, there was handprints on the locker.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Oh my god, you're still here?
Yeah. I've solved this case.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Well, I mean, you straight up
who would do
admitted
that,
you murdered somebody.
dumbass?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Hell yeah. You know what? You know what, Genocide Jill? You're alright.
As long as you take out Byakuya, all is forgiven.
But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Yeah, calling her ogre isn't helping your case, dude.
Yeah. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna.
Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Oh my god, it is Hina.
Was fucking Hina. Oh my god, I was right the first time.
Oh my god, what? Oh, the misdirection.
No way.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Oh, excuse me, God.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
That's right.
So obviously Toko could
Airing out all of Toko's farts. I didn't fart.
Genocide Joe farted.
Yeah.
Achoo! Yeah, I farted.
I have proof that you farted. It's right here.
Okay.
Objection!
No, you're wrong.
I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
Just say it then, you dickbag.
That means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And shut up. Just shut up. Shut up.
Or better than shutting up, say the thing.
What if everybody murders Byakuya all at once? Do they all get to graduate?
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Oh, did you look inside her
And
mouth,
believe
Kyoko?
me, I got all up in there.
Yeah.
Kyoko's an interesting person.
What do you think these gloves are for?
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into
When I performed the routine corpse colonoscopy, I found nothing.
Yeah. Don't even get me started on her butthole.
And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
Wow. Way to not bring attention and suspicion to yourself by carrying the poison that she died from.
And I found this already used bottle of Chem C9.
It already had my fingerprints all over it, so I figured I'd take it anyway.
I happen to know exactly what happens to a victim when they ingest this stuff.
In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
They stand for 3 very important words. Abracadabra, babracadabra, and cabracadabra.
And just cadabra.
Well,
Abracadabra, bracadabra, and cadabra.
Yeah. Cadabra by itself is poison. Unless there's cadabra to reagent,
flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What a badass.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein? Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
Yes, it
So
says
you're going to
jism
need me
on
to
it.
regurgitate what I just drank.
Protein drank?
Give me that purple drink! Well done.
Now I understand.
Now I get it. I didn't before, but when in my mind it was like a game of Hangman, and there were numbers,
just
letters.
play
flying.
Hangman's Gambit for a second. Like he comes out of it, everyone's left.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Right.
It must have been in the bottle I hit her over the head with, and the poison went into her head via osmosis.
Yeah. The
Very good,
boomerang
Hero.
method.
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
Yeah, everyone was like whacking her over the head, and they thought like, "Oh, I killed her, and I
It's
killed
so
her."
funny. Every innocent person in this room just bashed her over the head with the nearest object.
Yeah. So you're all fine. Everybody's fine. Don't worry. I know you all had the intent to kill her, but
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
sure.
I visited the chem lab.
Good job, idiot.
And there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around
But
the
then
time of the
I
murder.
came later and there was footprints. Which leads me to believe that somebody was standing there and walking.
Where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must
And
have
what I
caused
found
Section
there
A
was
to swallow
one
poison
single
protein
footprint.
About 8 to be exact.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who.
Suppose we could have done that right at the top of the trial, but
Yeah. Well,
it's fine.
The footprint.
Damn, Hina!
I did it. I killed Sakura.
How many people are gonna confess to this murder?
damn. Man, I should have stuck to my guns on this one.
Wow.
At least I'll get the satisfaction of the comments of that particular episode being like, "Holy shit, Aaron called it! What the fuck?"
Look at Monokuma in the background, like.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Whoa.
What?
Claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I swear to God, if it's not Hina, I'm gonna lose my mind.
What matters is outwitting.
Oh my god, it's fucking Byakuya.
Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Well then, nuts to that.
We're running out of people.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Like a bagel.
Oh, wait.
Thanks, Kyoko. Anyway.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh, it's Byakuya.
Oh dear.
Wow.
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 Footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh shit.
Oh dip.
It's this
boombox. It plays all the greatest hits of 1988 on cassette.
I was gonna be like, it's this macaroni art that I made earlier. Isn't it great?
Do you like it? It's all of us holding hands.
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
Sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't
Oh
have solved the
dip.
mystery
And probably
without
some more glass.
So, thank
So
you
good
for
luck,
that.
your
Yeah, seriously.
intestines.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Oh shit!
Earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty fucking awesome.
Hero busts in. Yes, of course. Sakura killed herself. And everyone's like, "What? No."
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What
Whoa.
other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then
What?
tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh wow, was that humility from Byakuya?
Yeah, yeah. This is actually a good groove.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Damn, Aaron, you're incredible.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay,
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
yes.
Yellow powder.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura.
I don't know. I'm colorblind.
Everyone's like,
powder
you're
from the chem lab.
colorblind? You've gotten this far with all of these color-related things and you're colorblind?
Yeah, I don't know. I just trusted everyone else.
Why is Hina lying about all this shit?
Yeah, I don't get it.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Right.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
I think good. Is there any problem with me thinks?
But why did Sakura pay a visit
If
to
so,
Section C?
call 1-800. I don't give a flying shit, so fuck you.
.com.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was Who's Sakura?
Yeah, I think so.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura.
Okay, I called that earlier than Hina. I just want to say
Damn.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying
She must be executed.
that. Yeah.
What kind of punishment do you have set aside for her, Monokuma?
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
Because she's the ultimate friend. You all thought she was a murderer, but in fact, she was the best not murderer of all.
Yeah. In fact, she was willing to accuse you all of murder to protect her dead friend. So I guess how good a friend she is really dependent on which one of you are.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
And also, I know you didn't accuse me, so like, we're cool. We're still cool.
Yeah, you know.
It is. Actually, no.
Jesus Christ! I'd like to introduce 40 more pieces of new evidence.
If this game could be summed up in 3 lines of dialogue.
It's over. It's not over. Yes, it is. Actually, no, you're right.
Listen, everybody. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm just fucking using a walkthrough for this.
Oh, alright.
Because it's so there's so many pictures that are like kind of the same, and it just I don't know. I just have such trouble with it.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
Okay.
But she hung upside down like Spider-Man, so she was confused.
She put the magazine back upside down.
That's when Byakuya came inside and they kissed upside down like a spider.
Ha ha
And
ha.
just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This
You know, for the ultimate martial arts champion, Sakura sure took a lot of shots to the head.
Yeah, seriously.
Assuming Sakura really
From a bunch of
this time.
tiny little skinny
From a
people.
bunch of noobs. Yeah.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that
Act
explains
5.
how Sakura was attacked
Flash forward.
twice with the
Act
same type of
378.
That's when Godzilla came in.
But even after those two, they did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort.
A lot of strange motivations in this murder.
Yeah, and like, why is that Makoto art so like, farted into the wind? Like, it's so dramatic.
It's raining on my face.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah. You don't have humanity in you, unlike me, who has 1% humanity in me.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I'm feeling rage right now. Does that count?
Yeah. Feeling like murdering you all.
What's the punishment gonna be?
I don't know. It's just the rules.
Okay. Sakura, Sakura, Sakura? Mazel tov!
And the punishment is, we're bringing her back to life!
Like, what?
And then death.
Such brutality has made me desperate, so instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Really would have sped up this whole process, wouldn't it?
If I just brought this as evidence.
Listen, don't do it. Don't you do it. They all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina. First of all, I would destroy each and every one of them. Do you know how ripped I am? Second of all,
I would pop them like grapes.
Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. It doesn't even matter. I could never face her after all this.
Hey!
Well, you won't have to.
Yeah. What am I gonna do when I have to talk to her next week?
What if it was really like this?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
It's a forged letter. Suicide note. Sakura suicide note.
Well, what? But Hina already.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Dang.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
This fucking bear.
Yeah.
What? Then you lied to me? Monokuma? You lied to me?
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know.
You know I had to do it to him.
And then it's a picture of her in that fucking the Tampa driveway.
The khakis.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me! Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Except for the next murder that happens.
Right.
When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Man, Sakura's...
Whatever you think of me,
She's a good lady.
Dude, she's still my fave.
This game is doing me a heckin' concern.
I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though,
She wrote all this on that one sheet of paper?
So in the end... yeah, seriously.
In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend,
Oh.
who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina.
Yeah, she starts writing at the top all big, and then it gets smaller and smaller.
It's a
all
lot longer than I
squished
thought it
up.
would be, sorry.
Yeah. And then it says over with a little arrow telling you to flip the page.
No matter what.
It kind of curves, the word like curves down.
Yeah, the word curves down the side, totally.
We're not enemies that hate each other, except for maybe Byakuya. We're friends who need to work together, except for maybe Byakuya.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either.
You know, a good place to start would be to stop calling her ogre. This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Damn! Damn! Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
I mean, you weren't really participating to begin with. You didn't kill anyone.
Yeah, I mean, you've been kind of weird.
Oh, what's going on here?
Now I have only one thing to look forward to. Dance class at 9. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Oh, damn. Is he turning babyface?
So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Okay.
What the hell is gonna happen?
I have no idea. Oh, it's alter ego.
Oh no, not alter ego! Oh, that's so sad! What did alter ego ever do to anybody?
Well, she tried to hack into the system.
Oh yeah.
This sucks. I'm just a computer, so it's like whatever.
Yeah, this raises a lot of questions about AI rights.
Yeah. I'm sure someday we'll have a big conversation about it in 2060 or whatever.
Yep, Excavator Destroyer! Oh!
Ow, 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 ow. It doesn't really hurt. I'm a computer.
Damn. This is messed up.
Yeah.
Oh, look at his floppy. I can't stay mad at him. It's just a floppy little bear.
And there we go.
Oh.
Oh, he like sculpted it into a little ball, huh?
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
What a great dude.
He's an artist, really.
Real cool. Real cool, Monokuma.
What did the Mastermind do to us? Are we all Avril Lavigne style clones? I mean...
Wait, what? Avril Lavigne has clones?
Yeah, of course. Avril Lavigne died right after Complicated, and she was replaced by a clone. Didn't you know that?
Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Everybody knows that.
That sounds like a really, 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 really smart theory.
Yes, I agree.
You mean to tell me that my favorite Avril Lavigne song, Hello Kitty, was written after she died and made by a clone?
Well, I mean, the clone doesn't write the music, Dan. The clone, the producer writes the music. The clone just performs it. Lip syncs it, really.
Oh. Alright, that I can see.
Yeah. Because the clone doesn't actually sound like Avril Lavigne. That would be ridiculous. They have...
Just kidding. This is stupid.
Kyoko. Kyoko?
Romance? Finally romance?
Yes, it's me.
Is this the dating sim we've all waited for?
I don't think so.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Because the whistles go whoa!
Kyoko!
Now you two. Whatever! The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
That's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back.
Together, holding hands.
Really?
Yeah, that's nice.
She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
I thought we were gonna make out! Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay then. Figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Bye.
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. Very informative. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba!
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Ikusaba.
Oh.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they
What?
call the ultimate despair.
Is that the person who conked you over the head?
Probably.
Watch out for her.
What the what?
Wow.
What the what?
She's an awesome detective, man. She knows stuff.
Yeah, but she doesn't tell it to anybody.
Hmm.
7.
Ooh, did you see the new appearance?
Yeah.
To be continued.
Oh, goodness me.
Nani?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Uh-huh.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
We
school.
already heard this,
The
dude.
one they call...
Oh.
Oh, shit.
3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Wait. Pain of a junk food junkie?
What a whimsical opening to someone being murdered.
Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me.
You're incapable of performing sign language with those minuscule hands.
Well, I'm gonna need a microscope to look at what you're signing to me.
I hope it's not anything too
creepy.
Okay.
Yeah. What could be creepy about a situation in which 8 of our friends have been killed in the last 3 days?
Oh, hello.
Whoa! It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses.
Are you saying?
It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. Wow, oh, Byakuya. Why don't you have more friends?
Yeah. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He did it.
As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty...
Stop using acronyms.
Sponsored by RPGs. You can go get them at rpgs.com or gamegrumps.com/merch.
Byakuya, what about what Monokuma just told us? It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought.
It's just like a little thought bubble comes up, and it's like a bear getting hit on the head with a mallet, like boink.
Boink. If you shit in a bowl of Rice Krispies, do they go snap, crackle, poop?
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah, man. Hashtag just Byakuya things.
Is there anything else in here? It's just the camera and the TV screen. Wow. I mean, seems like a pretty examinable room, and yet...
Yeah, seems like there might be evidence hidden somewhere within.
Oh, he's the same line. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave then. Fuck it. Like, I guess this room isn't very important. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
If you poop into a bowl of Rice Krispies.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Sorry.
Lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Oh.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
I mean, she's not really whispering. She's just talking normally close to his ear. Maybe that's why he's...
The one they call the... Whoa, back off!
Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera, as if to tell me something. But what?
Hey.
What is it about the camera? You understand why, right? The camera?
She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The Mastermind couldn't find out, so maybe we should go to the...
Makoto is like saying this out loud.
Yeah. Oh, I want to know what Kyoko has to tell me about this secret person, Ikusaba. Oh, I wonder if I can get HBO. Ooh, what is this? This thing is super.
And more importantly, can I sit on it?
Yasuhiro, what do you know about these plants, and can I sit on them? It's a chicken.
It's chicken.
That's the sound a rooster makes.
That's true.
It's really alive, right?
In fact, these all look like roosters.
No, they're all chickens.
Right, but the head adornments look like roosters, wouldn't you say?
No.
No?
No. They look like chickens.
I then. Okay.
I can look it up if you want.
Forgive me. No. I do not care.
Grew up on a barn, dude. I fucking know what chickens look like. They fucking buck baga, dude. Do you want to fight?
I moved on from this like 2 minutes ago. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them here.
Can we talk about something else? Exactly.
5! You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6? Wow, that was actually almost word for word the line I was going to say to make fun of him.
I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Turn up. Yo.
Or what they turned down. And for what?
It's your boy Soldier Boy in Dubai in front of a camel turn up. It's one of my favorite videos of all time. Have you ever seen that video?
Which one?
It was when Vine was still a thing. It's Soldier Boy, and he's just a Soldier Boy, and he's like, "It's your boy Soldier Boy here in Dubai in front of a camel turn up." And then it's him walking, and it's like a shot of his shoes, and he's like, "Got the new shoes, daddy, goddamn!" And then that's the whole video.
Well, you know what? Can I just decided to look up the turn down for what lyrics. Can I read these to you real fast?
Yeah, sure, I'd love that.
I'm just gonna blast through it real quick.
Yeah, man.
Fire up that loud. Another round of shots. Turn down for what? 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 Fire up that loud. Another round of shots. Turn down for what? 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 Fire up that loud. Another round of shots. 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 Turn down for what? 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 That's the end of it. That song has 4 credited songwriters. Hello and welcome back. Aaron has just watched the Turn Down for What boat video that was sweeping the nation 9 years ago.
That's fun.
You
I've never
alright?
seen it before. It's hysterical.
That's amazing.
It's really what it is the guy. it's the guy who's driving the boat.
The boat driver. Like his face plant is astonishing.
It's for anybody who's an animator. It's like he tweens down. Like it's like a really bad tween. Like it doesn't feel like a natural movement. It feels like totally fake. He just woof, like immediately goes down. It's fucking wow.
But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Also, I would cream anybody who's volleyball if we're really doing that. Besides,
don't be a sourpuss.
Yeah.
Your best friend here died like 13 hours ago.
Don't be such a negative Nancy in the murder school.
My concern is with the biolab. Sorry. My concern is with the bib lab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access.
I'm a messy eater, so it's troubling that I wasn't able to get in.
The bib lab, huh? I mean, biolab. Fuck. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Stab Byakuya? We're gonna stab Byakuya, right?
Yeah. Well, you did put that brick in my face, so what am I gonna do with it?
Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That would never. Let me start over.
Aaron, take a breath.
That I would ever experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Can we put this on the internet?
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Oh yeah?
I'm sorry, what?
Go on.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
All right. Okay, I'll bite.
I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. We can use those to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You were once so smart. Now, things have gone awry. You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. The writers didn't give me a lot to do, frankly.
We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't.
Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't. What the heck? I'm in the ultimate bind. What do you mean? Because I don't remember.
Okay.
I have no memory of what I am.
I'm the ultimate amnesiac.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. Give me the key to your room. Byakuya, that's not how you do it, man.
Yeah. Just give me one night out. Italian, maybe.
What are your interests? Where do you like to go on a first date?
Fine. I understand.
Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation.
Makoto's like, don't worry, you can stay in my room, Kyoko. And she's like, okay, cool. And Byakuya's like, damn it! Fuck! Backfires every time. Kyoko!
Hey,
I've been waiting for you in the dressing room. I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Sorry, I have trouble with tenses. See you there.
Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Oh, boy.
Dope.
Get undressed.
And hello, we are back, baby.
David!
Where am I? It's like me, like pulling the dirt off. I'm like,
Yeah, this is when people find out that in between Game Grumps episodes, you and I are just buried deep within the earth, so we can recharge our battery cells and then be ready to do another episode.
just absorb the nutrients of the earth.
Yeah. Oh, it was cold down there.
It was Sakura. She did it for us.
She did?
indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you.
So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within.
She did that for us. Sakura.
Do you have fucking biscuits in your ears, dude? Like, yes.
I just imagine he's like Blair Witching it in the corner, just like staring at the wall.
Sakura, she did this for us. She did it. She fights. Sakura.
It's like, dude, are you okay, man?
Does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
We're on a highway to the danger zone, so pack your bags, bitch. Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on.
She's like trying an opportunity to like get a laugh. She's like thinking about how serious she is all day. She's like, maybe I should say something funny.
Yeah. I'm going to work in a joke at precisely 4:16 p.m.
Bitch. Anyway, this key is the one.
Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we?
Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
It's the key to my heart. Have you ever thought of how funny the word exploit is? Exploit. Oh, baby, I'm gonna exploit.
It sounds like when like slime like pools up and then drips down. Just
Oh, he exploited. In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right?
We still
Other
could
than
die.
One of our death. Yeah.
But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
oh. Apparently a very
Wow,
important
she
line.
basically just said, fucking grow a pair. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. You fucking nutless wonder. Am I wrong?
she came down. She wore a crown and came down in a bubble, dog.
Was that from Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, you've never seen that video?
No.
The guy's having an argument after a game of headbands. He's like, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And he's super mad.
Her sister was a witch.
Only open it if something ever happens to me. No, no, don't anything happen to her,
Yeah.
please.
If something happens,
That's exactly what that's what Sakura said, and she was dead within the hour.
Yeah.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. Bet you guys.
removed to conform with the local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you?
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I'm like super attached to every character, except for the ones that I hate, like Byakuya and
Yeah.
Toko.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Yep. Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, Sakura.
What the fuck?
Damn, this is different.
Has this ever been a visual style?
No. This time, it's virtual.
Damn, dude.
Damn, 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 damn.
Sakura's awesome. Why'd she have to die?
Yes. Great question, Aaron.
So upsetting.
Hey, everybody, let's do a dance.
Go for it. Go for it, girl. What are you waiting for?
Yeah. Whoa.
Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled.
Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa.
This game's fun.
Yeah.
I like the weird sense of humor.
The super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development. But it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Nice.
Wow. Pretty bold to do that like fucking 30 hours into the game.
You're looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
For serious.
I see. Time for y'all to die. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other.
So he's such a jerk.
Yeah.
Like, he's already killed 8 of your friends, and then he's like, "Smell you later, dickwads." Like, come on, man.
This is all for hope, and that's why I have to stay.
What?
What in the world?
stay here.
It's probably just my Stockholm syndrome. Anyway, I woke up.
Yeah, yeah, geez, I don't understand that comment.
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
I kind of liked it.
Ah.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, are we dying right
I don't
now?
know.
What's happening?
Oh.
What in the world?
Nintendo? Kyoko? What the? What did you say? What the
Gosh dang it.
fuck?
So confusing.
Oh,
Ah!
Monokuma Theater.
Fuck her mother.
And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife.
Could you imagine how long it would take to do anything if everyone recapped what they
Oh my
just said
God,
and saw
so true.
5 seconds previously?
I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. Felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I dropped a load of piss in the toilet. I flushed. I remember flushing. It was intense. An intense sound
Water
rang through my
swirled counterclockwise.
As I walked away from the toilet, I remembered the piss that I just took. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I'd cried out. Whoa.
Whoa, damn! Didn't expect that.
Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. The smartest of us was working on his mechanics.
When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word.
Like a Furby that hasn't learned Furbish yet?
Are you serious? So immediately I initiated the breakdown process.
It was masters, it's a stroke of genius, a chance to.
I just straight up Porky Pig that line.
Here's my chance to break.
Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's bomb-like and it looks like a bomb. It's got a timer like a bomb would have and it explodes like a bomb.
It's...
Any ideas? Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
It's hammer time! When we left the gym.
No, it's pickaxe time.
But I'm still super stressed.
Yeah, we're all stressed, Hero. We're all stressed.
Not chill and relaxed like our dead friends.
I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbist. No. I'm totally flabag, flapstaff, flappy jack. Damn it.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
So...
You could just go get the pickaxe yourself.
Yeah.
You lazy douche.
It's been 10 minutes. Nothing has happened.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse.
A corpse?
Oh no!
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden.
No, not Kyoko, please, God, no!
God, no!
No! No, no!
As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but...
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, that's what was in the flash forward that we saw.
Oh, right. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but who is it?
Alright, we got our Scooby-Doo moment. What?
Oh no.
Oh, it's like the second part of chapter 5, I guess.
Oh, okay. Sure. Be alive, Kyoko.
Just to make things clear, there's a deadman. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're a deadman.
Where
do they think whoever plays this game gets hit on the head every 30 minutes and forgets everything they've seen?
Yeah, the jacket's on backwards now, though.
Ah,
Or
yeah.
not on at all. It looks like it's just placed over the body.
Or it's just a robe.
We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. We'll never know!
Oh God, yeah.
Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Wait, don't.
That would be too easy.
That wouldn't be hilarious.
By the time he called out,
all
it was already too late. Toko's hand shot toward the mask. Thank God. And in the next instant...
Yeah, right.
Whoa!
Whoa!
There was a
Whoa!
There was a blinding light, a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up.
Oh man.
I guess Toko's dead now. My vision
Maybe
started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Hurry up. Put out the fire.
As my
I'm already bored. Did Toko get blown up into the man-eating plant?
Oh my God. Hilarious.
Because she was headed like right up there in that picture.
That's so funny. Oh, so totally undiscernible now.
Dang it.
The other day, Kyoko confided in me, so I probably shouldn't be saying this. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was, if you poop in a bowl of rice.
But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
Well, she exploded.
Oh, none of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? That's fucking rude.
What the hell? Leave a note or something.
Are we forgetting something? You know, Togo?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Wow, Byakuya. Spoken like a great— no! She's alive!
When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole that is not visible, the key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room.
Dang it. Alright.
Fuck! Then this is the key to the data center. I'd managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden and didn't go into the data center that I just unlocked.
Yeah, jeez. So, you're back. What was the data center like? Tell me everything.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Oh, it was Monokuma.
Ooh, look at this.
In a word, the room was strange.
Sexy? Oh, strange. Hey, that's... Aaron?
Yeah?
Hey, that's...
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. They were hissing and flicking out their tongues like the lizards they are. Look what they're showing! Alright, whatever. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms.
Oh, monitor lizard. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Okay.
Each part of the
Took me a
school
second.
is covered.
All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
You're a fucking genius, Byakuya.
And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so. For serious? It would seem so.
It's too bad they had to go.
It would seem so.
Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill himself.
The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be
It would
true?
seem so.
Shut up! No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are, never just, whatever. I mean, they're
Aaron?
absolutely everywhere.
Freaking idiot Mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it.
Oh, man. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
The trick? What kind of trick?
Oh, God.
I'm not sure, but zoinks!
Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal? It's just us standing here?
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
Whoa, really?
What?
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
That's crazy. If that's real, what it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is.
No.
Figure out who killed Kyoko? No! What are you talking about? I thought Makuru Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuru Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko.
Oh my god.
No!
Way to fucking jump to conclusions, dude. Like, you don't know any of that.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. There is no other possibility. Well, Byakuya's sure.
I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Hey guys, I have to go back to the Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar, but I can't place it.
Yeah, so when you were supposed to be taking care of it to protect everyone.
That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. But where did they get it?
Oh my god.
This is getting really weird. Or maybe it's the least weird thing that's happened so far. There's too many strange coincidences. What? That there was a knife and someone took it and then stabbed someone with it? How is that a coincidence and not just a series of events? And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask?
Yeah, and why was she standing alive after the person in the mask attacked you?
Yeah. Is he gonna like shout? It's like, it was me! I did it! And everyone's like, what? I just don't know.
And then you run away and simultaneously yell like, he's making a break for it! And then you tackle yourself.
You start beating himself up Fight Club style. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Nice. Fake nails, huh? There's also something on the back of her right hand. I felt like that was less significant than the fingernails.
Yeah, seriously.
Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. Haha, I like dogs. Woof woof. Hey everybody. What were we doing again?
What? There's only 4 chickens. Is that why they made a big deal about saying there were 5?
Definitely.
I count 4 chickens, huh? 4?
What's going on, Makoto?
Oh, dude, Hero's gonna be so
one of your fucking chickens?
He's gonna lose his mind when he finds out there's not 5 chickens anymore.
You know he's just gonna grab the sides of his head and scream like, what?
Yeah. There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh?
Yeah, I knew he'd take it really hard.
It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
I was down here just before nighttime last night and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's our hero.
Yeah.
If they put the... You seem to suggest that the robe or whatever that person was wearing was placed on backwards.
I don't think it was even, like, on the body. I think it was just laying over.
Yeah, it was just laid over. But it was laid over and then stabbed through.
Yes.
So that's weird too. Makes you kind of wonder if the person died first and then was stabbed afterwards as a red herring.
Oh. Okay, I've checked everything else I could think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuyaku.
Yakety knock knock? Would you accompany me to the garden?
Get my name right, asshole.
Byakuyaku knockety knock knock.
Byakuyaku knockety knock knock!
Who is it?
Who's there? Yeah. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Heart. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
The dojo? Nice. What
I saw something at the dojo that this might go to. So what is it you're looking for?
Nothing in particular, I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Yeah, the key!
Yeah.
The key you just stole.
More concrete.
Wouldn't want to go into the bathroom because we might see her bra hanging there, but let's steal her key.
Yeah. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Does a corpse exploding count as something happening? Well, something certainly has happened, yeah. So open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
Oh. That's all that was in there?
Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be?
A new album from Ninja Sex Party.
Yeah. I don't know what it could possibly mean! I'm gonna leave! What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper.
It said, look in the envelope.
Fuck!
I'm caught in a loop!
Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. Definite asshole. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Then again, I'm trapped in a murder school. It's like one's nonfiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way even to compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
Byakuya's just looking at you while all of your thoughts jumble up. That's what was how.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game.
Oh, crap.
I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I could probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right?
God, look at how alive everyone is.
I know. 16!
Dang, dude.
Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Take a poop with the Rice Krispies. How many times have we seen that scene?
It's the best. Obviously, Monokuma's trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game.
He wasn't trying to tell us, he literally told us.
Yeah. But why would he tell us that? And why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
Certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
Or she's the one... Byakuya, are you stupid?
I'm telling you, he's the dumbest character in the entire game. Oh, we're here already.
Give it a shot. Alright, great.
I guess I'll take the walk.
You pan over, Byakuya is just tearing it up on like an electric guitar.
Yeah.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Grab my hand. Let us skip. Yeah. We'll cover more ground if we skip together. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity.
So, is Makoto like reading the book, but Byakuya is reading it out loud to him over his shoulder?
That's correct. He's probably looking at the pictures.
Okay.
At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. But yes, in order to make sense, their positions should probably be reversed.
Yeah.
So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
I don't know. And I don't care, to be honest. No, that you mentioned it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
Lord of the Rings, I would guess?
Yeah. Says it's the wolf of Ragnarok. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting? You speak French? I'm running on 1.5 hours of sleep.
What, really?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
Just couldn't get it going last night with that sleep action.
Yeah.
It was one of those nights where I just lay there for a while and I was like, what happens now? And then I finally drifted off, and as I was drifting off, I had the thought like, oh, thank God. And then I opened my eyes and it was like 90 minutes later and I was like, no!
I went to bed last night looking at like everyone was talking about Bitcoin, and so I went to sleep and I had this really vivid dream that I didn't fall asleep yet, and I was on my phone and Bitcoin rose to like $2 million or something, and I was like, oh, I'm rich! and then I slept through the night and woke up and I was like, ah! What's the Bitcoin at?
Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Yeah. Were you guys making out?
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared in that word.
It's difficult to form words when you're making out.
It's Kyoko.
Oh, if it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
Like she comes up all wacky like Monokuma does. I'm here, and no rule's been broken.
Kyoko's theme! Kyoko! Kyoko, are you still alive?
Oh, that's right, we thought she might be dead. I forgot about that. I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Fuckface.
Can you look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
You look like a delicious bear-shaped black and white cookie from this angle.
Oh my god, yes. You go to the grocery store, grab one of those cookies.
Oh, right off the deli counter. Hell yeah.
Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time.
Man, really keeping track, huh?
A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial! Can I take a shit real quick?
No! A deadly shit?
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Oh god, Hero.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Alright.
Oh, Hero.
She has legs and stuff.
She's
legs
Hina. Arms and
another great contribution from that side of the courtroom.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Number 1, it's not Kyoko.
Her traits?
Yeah. Yeah, like, one important trait she has is that she's alive.
Yeah. Well, it's her gloves because of her hands, I guess. I was looking for her
It's
hands.
also her piercing glare because she has living eyes that glare.
Yes. I mean, this is so totally stupid. It's like, all right, I have to prove it's not Kyoko. Kyoko, can you help me with this? No, she wasn't. Kabang! What the fuck? How was that late? It hit the damn text. You saw.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made.
Any thoughts on whether I'm alive or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do actually have some thoughts.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that.
Is that really what we're going? Do we really have to discuss this any further?
This is so strange. Unless there's a twist where Kyoko is the dead body, this is an incredibly weird turn for this today.
It's so stupid.
Wait, hold on, no.
Description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't
Oh, this one.
identify the body,
Got it.
No, Juan, there's a tattoo. There's a tattoo in the back. They're like, dude, Makoto, calm down.
One clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
If I was talking to someone and I brought up an opinion or thought I had, and they just jumped up and were like, "No, you're wrong," I'd be like, I think I'm gonna go.
oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
I don't know.
It's a hand. Like all condescending. Well, I guess it could be a dog because it's not a ghost because it has legs, but dogs do have legs. Thank you, Hina. Thank you.
Seems unfair. Like, Mukuro didn't have their own dorm that was like with everybody. I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems a little unfair.
Well, they might have been the spy, right?
No, that was
I don't know.
That was Sakura.
I mean yeah, but maybe there were two spies. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe Mugura had some kind of inside track to all this.
Mm-hmm. All right. The ultimate despair, yeah.
We shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
We don't know how depressed she was.
Maybe she's like the ultimate despair of nuts.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
But know this, I have to take a wicked shit. And if we don't get out of here in 30 minutes, this floor is going to be covered in the brown stuff.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I stake my family name on it. Also, I farted, and it's a screamer.
The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
That's when I took the opportunity to kill Makura.
We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Wait,
Hero, tell them about the stinky dump I took.
Actually, strike that last part from the record.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
I think it's stupid, and we shouldn't think about it anymore.
I would like one.
It was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
No, that was around the time that we left to take a big, long, flat stinkum.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Oh boy. I think that 1.5 hours of sleep was starting to kick in, man. Oh my god, my dog just farted and scared the hell out of herself. She just looked at her ass like, what was that?
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Let's get...
Okay.
Sorry, please. Great opening. Solid. Very professional. We've only been doing this for 8 years.
No, shut up.
Ah. Dude, her face is the best.
Yeah. Wow. I remember at 2:30 I was brushing my teeth.
At the dentist, yeah, alright. Wow, you know what? It kind of went... Never mind.
Okay. There you go. Done.
They just all look like, they just all look like vibrators, like stacked up like that of different lengths. And I was like, Aaron, what kind of man are you? Are you sprinklers, exploded body, or are you a real man who can take fragments near the dead body?
Well, let me tell you one thing. I'll give you a look at one of my flat, long, wide stinkums, and then you tell me, you know what I'm saying?
Okay. Alright, please.
Maybe we could watch the scene with, like, the luchador mask with the knife above Makoto in bed another couple thousand times.
Wait, was the hair visible before?
Yeah.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't we have been able to tell that it wasn't Kyoko then, since it wasn't long, flowing purple hair?
It's kind of pinkish.
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
Fuck.
Mouth down south. What?
Even Makoto's like,
I was like stunned into silence.
Do you think the voice actress for Toko is like, do you think the mouth is this the real line? Can I?
Yeah. This seems like an appropriate time to ask for a raise in my pay.
Yeah, I don't remember this being in the audition process. Alright.
Yeah. She's gonna be like the house party voice actors where you can't find any information about them anywhere.
The body analysis.
Oh my god! Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see what...
Oh, is that how she reacted to... Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. Was it her holding her pigtails and screaming with snot coming out of her nose?
Seriously.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
at some
in the garden. No, Hero. I just like to say one thing. Is my hair pink or purple or white? Can you really tell? Like every time I think it's one color, it kind of feels like it's a different color.
Yeah. God, you're right.
It's like
it
that
could just be
dress that's
white.
green and gold, but also black and blue or whatever.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
What?
Oh, I thought you liked me.
Wait a second. Does that mean we're not gonna have coffee later?
Sometimes I sort of zone out and I just listen to the music and I imagine like some fucking like raver guy in the background with like Jenko jeans, just like fucking with like glow sticks and shit. Just losing his
doing the
mind.
swirlies.
Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Stab each other?
Now that you've got that brick in your face, what you gonna do with it?
I think that's the exact joke that you made when this scene happened before.
I mean, how could it not? How could it not be?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
Yo, oh man, I don't know if I want to make the editors do this because that shit's so buried. But if we get a Danganronpa style flashback for when you said that, that would be incredible.
Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Stab Byakuya? We're gonna stab Byakuya, right?
Well, you did put that brick in my face, so what am I gonna do with it?
I promise, if it happens again, 5 episodes from now, my brain will take me down the exact same avenue.
I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Hero.
Am I really proving that it wasn't an atomic spontaneous combustion? Is that what we're proving right now?
Yeah. Just like we had to prove that Kyoko wasn't also the murder victim or the killer.
Like, they literally wrote in a character that was so stupid that so that they could use all this evidence to prove dumb, obvious shit.
I love it.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
Well, why don't you work at an orange juice factory?
Fucking, what didn't kill the victim at this point?
Yeah.
She was stabbed, hung, shot, exploded, and she probably had a wasting disease.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we
She's talking about scooping up brains and shit, but I thought she passes out when she sees blood.
Yeah.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was
Stop drooling.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon.
Fucking Byakuya. He never knows shit.
Yeah.
He's always like, I figured it out completely. Why don't you tell them?
Since you're so smart! And folds his hands and huffs.
There's one more thing I need to ask her.
Will you marry me?
Will you go out with me? Wait, what'd you say?
Will you marry me?
Yeah, I said, will you go out with me? I mean, of course.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
When you look in my eyes,
Last night,
what do you feel?
you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
I was watching you sleep.
That's what
You smell different when you're awake.
I'm not the killer.
And I have no proof.
Knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really?
I think it's
But
Byakuya.
you should know better than anyone I didn't
Could
do
be.
it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Oh man, is he finally gonna get it? I don't know. I don't understand. You're ahead of me on this
Well,
one.
it's not proof. The locker was in her
Oh,
room
I
because she
see.
couldn't have done it. She sort of said it in
get
the...
into her room?
Sort of gave it away.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Oh, dip.
Mm.
That's right.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room...
But you did to plant the evidence, you
possibly put the locker key in
douchebag.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
There was a clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this...
Oh man, don't say it's obvious.
This just isn't like her. To try and save
That's
herself.
just gonna make me feel stupid.
Wait, what? But that wasn't a lie. Was it a lie?
I don't know.
If you...
Oh, if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
She came down in a bubble, dog. What do I do? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Oh my god. I think she wants you to pursue it. I don't know though. I honestly have no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna let it go.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Oh, so supporting her means letting go. Got it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought supporting her meant, you know, she was intentionally lying to get exposed so she could move on to something else. Shit, man, this game is messing with my head.
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Yes.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course,
Nothing that wasn't said 5 times already.
Yeah.
I'm on. I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Except when I went off to make that big wide flat stinkum.
There's only
For the
one
love of
other
God.
possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Makoto.
It had to be
Oh,
Makoto,
damn.
right?
But you were there with me.
There's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
The walls are pink?
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
Oh, crap. Really?
Jeez. Voting time. Spinning the
Open
camera.
up the doors and decide which of your friends will now die.
Okay, well. Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting graded. Yeah, straight A's, baby.
You did great. Well done. Straight A student. Aside from the fact that we don't know who the killer is, you really aced this trial.
Thanks, bro.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, crap.
We didn't vote.
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh.
What the what? What just happened?
But wouldn't it say not guilty because we didn't do it?
Did we lose?
You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense! It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment!
Wait, what? Why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
What the what?
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
What is happening? Why?
Oh.
I don't understand.
I guess we're gonna die.
Oh, man.
Pretty fun.
This sucks, dude.
Hell yeah. Let's die.
Oh my god, is this where we find out Makoto isn't even the main character?
Oh man.
Are we gonna start playing as Kyoko now?
Yeah, what's the punishment for being the ultimate whatever? Yeah.
Us? We're the ultimate lucky student. Although, can't say I'm feeling that crazy lucky at the moment.
Yeah. This is cute. Am I gonna die or what?
Man, fuck this bear.
Oh, we're gonna get crushed. That's cool.
This sucks.
Kind of fun. Wow.
What?
What? What does that mean?
What's happening?
Okay, I'm not crushed.
Oh, you went through it? You like went underneath it?
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, I wish I could read. Oh.
Ugh, I hate Monokuma. He's such a tool.
Smashy, smashy. Damn, he is turning all the colors of the rainbow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, crap.
And, whoa. Oh!
What? Alter ego?
What the fuck? Whoa!
Oh shit! Alter ego just saved us! Wait, maybe?
Whee! Oh, this is awesome! Whee!
Okay, this is not better. Unless I land in foam.
I'm gonna fucking kill your dad.
He's gonna kill your dad.
Kill your dad. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then... transcendence. I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. A dream of a dream is a dream.
Yeah, that's the worst kind of dream.
No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an
Follow your dreams, kids. Right into the larger, encompassing, horrible nightmare.
I remembered all too well what had happened. Chihiro looked pissed.
Alter ego? Where could he be?
Getting out of here isn't gonna be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I might as well crank one out. No, I decided to look around for some food. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
Did we come into like an early 2000s emo song?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah. As long as I know how to love, I know how. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was crank one. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted.
Except for the cranking.
Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. Did it fall down here? Maybe
all things fall from up above.
Yeah. What could it have been?
A cup of noodles.
You got a bit of garbage in your hair.
No, I don't.
Are you calling my hair garbage?
She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again, perfectly clean. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach, and then my butt, and then a big flat stinkum came. Woo! That really hit the spot!
You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... I was like really tired, and I'll tell you everything.
Next time on Get... No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's been like 2 minutes. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Survive.
And what is that? The thing that I came to this school to do is the thing that's most important. Okay, and what is that?
My survival.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Even the buttons in the corner are like, yeah? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
Because I don't, on account of the amnesia. The first thing?
If you could actually remind me of the first thing and all the other things up until now, that would be great. That's why I've been investigating things for... Oh my... Let me start that over. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
I don't remember. If I did that, and we all worked as one, the Mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the Mastermind is actually one of us. Oh crap.
Oh shit.
There was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
I just arbitrarily chose you. You seem like the least threatening. You're an idiot. Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the Mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see. Well, turns out you were wrong!
It's basically a miracle you don't put your pants on your head every morning.
I do! And then I remember. Your intuition was right, though. Maybe you're not the only one with amnesia.
I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
Oh my god, so you've known it this whole time and you've just been dicking around? Yes, tell me. You mentioned your ability.
Yes, my ability is my purpose, and my purpose is to remember my ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. That's awesome.
No shit.
We made a joke about that earlier.
Yeah. The ultimate
You know
detective.
what? It figures. She's really sharp. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here at the school.
All right, who was it?
The ultimate average dick.
You had to find someone who?
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster! Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father. Holy crap!
What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child.
No, I said
As
what
it turns
because I
out-
didn't actually hear you. What?
Oh. I was separated from him as a child.
No, the first part. The part before that.
I was. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That does make sense. I'm your father!
But listen, no, you're not. The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The rug completely didn't match the curtains. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. They had no concept of feng shui.
You mean the mastermind, right?
Not much of a mastermind if they don't know where to place an accent chair.
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. My grandmother used to call it shining.
Remember this? I bet you don't.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. Let's start from the beginning of this scene, just so you can see it again. I intervened immediately, of course. Hey, stop. Quit it, I said.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
Well, do we ever have conclusive evidence about literally anything?
I'm glad you asked. No.
But that's really bad if true. I mean, it's not worse than, like, being trapped in the murder school, but... I mean, goddamn, this fucking... Ah!
You alright?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Fucking...
Aaron is really struggling with his mic, for those of you at home.
Fucking... boom stand!
A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Just one bump. Just one more bump.
The identity of the other ultimate despair. Not quite as catchy the second time around. Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
Okay.
That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
So... Oh, I forgot this one was called Pain of a Junk Food Junkie.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so...
Everyone survived.
Except for the fresh person who didn't show up that second time.
Oh, right. Mukuro. Oh, I got a little dildo. Dream rocket.
Hey, okay.
Little butt plug.
It's not a dildo, Aaron. It's a Dream Island rocket. Actually, that is the name of a dildo, so...
That is one of the more famous brands of dildo. Dream Island.
Oh, would you like the Dream Island rocket?
I would.
It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
Okay. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right? Right.
Let's find out. Can we use the key to open the door? Let's see if we can use the key to open the door.
But we can
use the key to open the door, right?
The door will open, right? Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened, right?
Right. And now we can get out of here through the door that we opened with the key. Let's go.
Sounds good, right? Oh, jeez. The ladder was possibly long. Yeah, just...
Look at that hot shot of Makoto.
Yeah, right?
I can see his firm apple bottom jeans.
You got that green bean climbing those ladders there.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. They're a detective.
All right,
in fact,
maybe
there's a lot of things that they are.
Maybe we shouldn't talk while we climb.
Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. In a hot, slathering oil of neutrality.
Yeah. As I wear this, like, these cool, badass boots that really catch your eye, and this jacket that's kind of like a skirt, too, and it really makes the men go, what? A conscious
No one
effort.
notices my flamingo legs that are 8,000 miles long. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
That's talking.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
Kyoko, could you shut up?
however,
Kyoko's literally saying every possible angle for everything.
Yeah.
I appreciate what he did for me. I can never forgive him. I owe him many thanks. I hate him. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. And I can never forgive him for that. I need to thank him. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it.
And also,
God, I
love
miss
it.
him. Yes. I need him out of my life and right back in my life. I need to step out of this shadow and into the light that only he can provide. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. And he's the only family I have. In order to settle the past and heal the past and heal the future, in order to remove him from my life forever so I can see him every day. I have no doubt that he forgot about me years ago. I'm sure he remembers me.
He's thinking about me all the time. But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Who said anything about cutting him out? Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. And our deep connection through hanging out every day, which we will do. And we are connected. Are we connected by heart and soul? No, only soul and heart. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Of course it is.
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, even though I didn't know anything about her other than what I'm hearing right now. I didn't know how to respond, so instead, I said nothing. I farted a little, hope she didn't get a whiff. I just kept climbing the ladder, complete silence. So you're saying rather than just stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
Alright.
Because I thought a bunch of clowns were going to start appearing on unicycles. Are you telling me the clowns are not coming to town?
No, the clowns are definitely coming. That's not what I was talking about.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
That absolute truth is that endless breadsticks are at the Olive Garden.
What?
Endless. Don't you fucking dare try to stop the breadsticks. If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide.
And what better place to run and hide than Olive Garden's endless soup and salad?
Of course, you can say we're just making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Damn. She's good.
You know, like, the Twitch chat for this stream in real life. It's like all the people in the chat are just like, kill her, kill her,
yeah,
kill her now.
Yeah. Twitch streams can be cruel. If you want to earn our despair fair and square, go over there, you little bear.
Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
Does that mean you accept?
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms.
You just don't keep using bear. Like, it's...
Please.
Switch it up.
All our lives are on the line.
Oh, but this is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely fitting in.
Dude, you gotta hire a writer or something.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that. then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for
Okay.
you.
All right, qualify was good. That was-
I really like that one.
Yeah.
Full credit. Yeah.
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you?
Why so serious?
He seems emotionally unstable. Oh, is that right, world's greatest detective? All right, so we just had a little bit of a kerfuffle with Monokuma, and now we're going to try to basically prove him wrong and crack this case.
You mean basically prove him wrong?
Oh God. But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other.
Makoto comes off in this conversation like somebody who's not listening, but just like repeats the last thing that they heard to make it seem like they're listening.
Yeah, there's a lot of like looking at the phone and going, uh-huh.
Yeah. Forcing us to kill each other?
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet.
She
And the
let
bet
out-
is our lives.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
Well, yeah. She let out a little laugh. I took it as a small sign of appreciating the humor of the situation.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
Step on me. Anyway, we can't relax just yet.
Wait, I can't step on you just yet. I did the doors.
Yagfu.
It's a hell of an email address.
Just email me, man. It's skurg@yagfu.
Yagfu.net. It was an expression of relief. Whoa!
Makoto?
Oh.
You guys!
Oh, voice acting.
My friends, kind of.
Yeah. The people I see regularly. You're here.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Okay.
I'm just asking
Good to see you
make
too,
sure,
Dick.
but
Wait, what's that smell?
Sorry, I've been farting ever since the ladder scene.
what the heck?
And yeah, and you were in a trash heap.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog.
Oh, well, so sorry. I mean, I'm glad the excitement that I was alive lasted for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you.
Byakuya's like, right. Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
None of us killed her.
Slowly puts the knife behind his back.
Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the Mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the Mastermind killed Makuru?
That's right.
Yes. Yes, we just said that. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, here comes Peter Cottontail, hopping down the bunny trail. Hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, splat. I knew. That's what you were referring to. And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
Shut your fucking mouth.
You saying the Mastermind is one of us?
It's Hero.
Very good, Hero.
It's 100% Hero.
I mean, that would be wild. He certainly would be the one you'd least suspect.
Yeah.
Because he's had the cognitive ability of a snail this entire time.
Yeah. You can't. I mean, I can just see it now, like the like change in his demeanor, where he like lowers his face and like his eyes get all serious, and he's like, "It was me all along."
Of course, of course.
If we're waxing theoretical right now, Hero is the ultimate clairvoyant, but he's a terrible clairvoyant.
Right.
So
He's only right 30% of the time.
yeah, and it's like, okay, either they're making a statement about the concept of clairvoyancy, or he's just a terrible clairvoyant, and he's really the mastermind. I don't know.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. The time for talk is done, especially because I don't know what magnanimous means, so I'm calling an end to this talk.
Yeah. Onward to more
good.
conversations. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall to her death. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed. That's them smooching extra hard. You hear that squeaking in the background?
Yeah.
Sorry. We bought Camilla these little squeaky tennis balls. And she loves them, which is great. But there have been drawbacks.
I have to do it. Oh, somebody's gonna have to beat you there. Like, whoa.
Oh, damn. Okay, looks good.
Bathroom. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like
Bathroom.
this, I can't bring myself to go in.
Okay.
What do you think, you're gonna run into a girl in there? Like, this fucking place is abandoned.
Can you grab one of the handbooks from the dead students near the front door?
I have no idea. Can't wait. Well, they're not even part of this, because this is like a different class, I think, right?
I know.
So I don't think any of
I'm just
theirs
trying
will make a difference.
Just trying to think out loud.
She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, okay.
That's everybody at all times.
Well, she seems really, like, perturbed by this whole situation. Probably shouldn't bother her.
She looks like she's breathing right now. She probably wants to concentrate on that. The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group.
So in the end...
That group is responsible for the tragedy. Did you say Sweden?
No, I said, so
Aaron?
in the end.
Oh, you dropped out.
You know,
I think
like
you might have said Sweden and then you froze.
I think Dan froze on my computer.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
He's just looking at me with this face that's like...
Wait,
There you go.
You just came back. What were you saying again?
No, it's okay. Let's move on.
All right, that must have been stupid. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
Despair. Anger is more useful than despair. Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell you. Remember how you told me that he doesn't do that in any Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Oh, yeah.
He does. I was watching Conan the Barbarian.
Oh.
And yeah, early on when he's fighting the guys in the gladiator pit, he's like, "Ah, ah." I was like, oh, Aaron's gonna be so happy.
Didn't Monokuma say every door was unlocked? So why is that door locked?
Yeah, maybe it's her dad behind the door.
Oh.
She'll
Anyway,
be so happy / not happy to see him. If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to the face of the monitor. Let me just type the password here. Typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling. Mom spaghetti. And as I finished typing it in... Beep Kern.
Oh, dip.
What?
Oh, dip.
That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
Your father does love you. Look how excited you are. Oh, okay.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
anyway,
Yes, there's 30 to 40 unicycling clowns in there. Just don't scream or anything, okay?
I always scream when I see clowns. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream?
Great deduction.
Okay, I'm just gonna open it. It's late 90s techno. Somebody scream! I stole a hesitant glance and sighed and... Goo-wah. Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry.
Whoa, damn!
What was in the box was the bones of a guy! Dun, dun, dun.
My father. Oh, damn.
He had great bones. Huh? What about him?
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father! Oh, you're finally reunited! Your chance to tell him all that's in your heart. Maybe instead of a coffin, when I die, I'll just have my body folded up and stuffed into a delightfully wrapped present.
Yeah.
And then, 10,000 years from now, archaeologists can find it and be like, oh, fun.
I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But he can't even wear a tie as a skeleton.
Yeah, it would fall like right through.
But what was that all there was to it? Remember when I farted on it?
And now he's abandoned me again. Stupid, dead jerk. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're getting to the bottom of this caper, I do believe.
Got a lot.
I don't know how.
Got a lot of caperage to get through.
Yeah. I can't get any caperage.
This party sucks. All right.
This murder sucks.
I can't get any datage.
Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. I was like, dang, dem bones, dem dry bones.
My daughter, good to see you. I've missed you, and so has the crack on my head.
Byakuya. Hiro. What was her name? Hina.
And I'm gonna say Clark.
And Kyoko. This locker is totally disorganized. It looks like Hiro's locker.
Oh yeah, it is a little mystical, isn't it?
It's just a coincidence, right? It's not. I'm telling you, he did it. There's all kinds of
What if it's not just him? What if a bunch of them are in on it? What if you and Kyoko are the only ones left who aren't evil?
Wow. That would be amazing.
Ooh.
There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father.
Holy crap.
Oh, Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Yeah, no, I wasn't just musing myself about the size of my wang. Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors at school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't
There's
bring
just
myself...
there's something about those words, Monokuma door, because it makes me think of like a humidor where you keep cigars. So like a Monokuma door would be like a little refrigerated place where you keep all your bear robots.
I just wanted to check the Monokuma door.
Oh.
Yeah, it was very humid in there. It was very Monokumid.
Right. I guess I'll look at stuff. Was that like his little trapdoor? Some kind of hatch on the floor. Yeah. Right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. Okay.
Rah rah rah. Shish boom ba.
Some kind of hatch on the floor. Right now I need to check out the data center. Oh, okay. Which means Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely...
That makes me think it really might be multiple people, because I can't think of any one person who wasn't around every time Monokuma showed up, you know what I mean?
I mean, there were times... Really? Because I feel like there were times where we were like all in the gym. Well, also the trials. We were all there for the trials, except for Mukuro.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, maybe it was Makuro for the first part, and then someone else took over afterwards. Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah. Mastermind has been controlled.
I'm sorry, that would also make sense because we don't know who killed Makuro.
Oh, that's
so
true.
it was probably the other Mastermind who took him out.
Shit, man. Shit,
yeah, wow.
man.
This is interesting.
Maybe it's someone who died early on, like Junko, or like who was the first death? Was it?
The first death was Sayaka.
Sayaka.
Maybe it's a Sayaka. Mamma mia, I'm a Monokuma. So like, you want to leave? You want to make out? So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you?
Are you sure you weren't as thorough as you could have been?
The hatch that the game told me not to pay attention to.
Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way! The hatch on the floor? Yes, the hatch on the floor, you fucking moron. God damn it, I checked it like 3 times.
You came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
No.
I've seen this movie before.
Yeah.
Anthony! Did that one get you?
Why when I'm drinking?
Sorry.
Oh man.
I gotta have that big byakya of yours. Again with the drinking. Oh, okay.
Full service. Okay.
It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk.
Oh, shut
Damn,
your
dude. Boy, you are just so hateful towards everything.
Yeah. The desk is like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Class 78.
The desk was sitting on that stupid floor in front of those shitty fucking asshole curtains.
Class 78 student registry. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. What? Yeah.
There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Why don't you turn to page 3? And it's just a picture of like a monkey and with the words "fuck you" underneath.
Gotti! Gotti! He just like runs out.
5'7", 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals: 31, 22, 32.
Okay, thanks, weirdo.
Only if she's 5'3", whoosh, whoosh, you can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. You're like, Byakya! He's like, oh, sorry.
What's gotten into you, Byakya?
Well, what do you think?
Sorry, go ahead and turn to page 3.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later.
Okay.
When you JO to these files.
Yeah, like fucking... Alright, Byakya, Jesus, I guess I'll leave.
I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you didn't notice, I had my shoulders crossed and I was looking into the middle distance. I'm extremely busy. If you absolutely must talk, go do it at someone else.
Bitch, go take a shit. God, he's so blunt. Just makes you feel hopeless.
Wait, is that a quote from something?
Yeah. Bitch, you need to go take a shit.
What's that from? Is that from RuPaul's Drag Race or something?
No, it's from a fucking cartoon.
It just sounded like the type of like snarky thing that they would say on that show.
You just reminded me. I went out to pick up some food yesterday, and I just like, there was a car parked next to me, and I got out of the car and I put my mask on, and then I just like turned, and right in the car, sitting in the driver's seat, was just this dude with this giant bong. He just takes this like outrageous rip on it. And I was like,
that's not safe.
All right.
Yeah. So he was in his car, you said?
Yes.
I mean, you can't. Well, I mean, whatever. I shouldn't criticize. I smoked for a long time, but man, bong rips and then driving? I don't know, dude.
It's so funny. There's some kind of weird machine on the left side, a bunch of glowing lights, but only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off.
So wait. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to give a clue to how many students are still supposed to die.
Oh, I see.
In all this.
Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is nice. No, dead!
It's not nice at all!
I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the Mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my— Meanwhile, they're all in there like, help! The only thing I can do is defeat the Mastermind!
Let me out of here! Like, I must avenge their deaths.
I'm alive! We're all alive! All right, I'm
We're gonna
leaving
die
now.
here. Go for it.
And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. None whatsoever. Please, God, we're freezing alive! Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure.
Maybe they fed it to the man-eating plant.
Yeah. I feel at home here. Because he's a tool. I don't know.
Because
I didn't
he's a
find
tool.
anything.
Got it, yeah.
What I found was a single photograph. Oh!
What the heck?
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Oh, and Mukuro's in there too.
Yeah, that is everybody.
Maybe the headmaster is every other student but you.
I mean, that's certainly the possibility. They're such a cute bunch, too.
Yeah.
I really like them. Oh my god, what if that's... what if that's the game? It's not who can survive, it's who can, like, who can be the one to implicate you or something like that. Like,
yeah.
Maybe they're all trying to see if they can turn you into a murderer.
Maybe
That'd
that's
be fucked up.
maybe that's Hope's Peak's game, is to get all the ultimate prodigies together to take out a non-ultimate prodigy.
Oh man.
See if the ultimate prodigy can out-prodigy the prodigies.
Yeah, so many. Oh, and then if you do it, you get to join them.
Whoa.
Oh, crap. Oh.
The ultimate,
that's what
the ultimate hope.
Yeah, that's what I would. Oh man, I would really want that because that would mean everyone is alive, and I like all these characters. I've got a lot of questions.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that
in the end,
with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. Dejected, rejected, getting in a protected. How does this count as a hint? It just made me even more confused.
Just sick freestyling. Where did you come up? On the streets of Brooklyn, Aaron? Detected, rejected, protected. Like everyone behind you listening is like, oh shit!
Toko, are you okay? No, Noko! She's not dead, is she?
Oh. Can you see what's happening on Discord right now?
Oh yeah.
My dog, she needs to go out. She can definitely wait like 15 more minutes, but she has decided to stand directly in front of the computer screen, blocking everything in my sight and just looking at me.
The way you said my dog reminded me of like, please, my dog. She's very ill.
It's fine. I'll just scratch her butt and that'll.
Oh, she likes that. She's like, whoa.
Yeah, she's like,
whoa,
sick.
She's doing that thing where like she doesn't know how to deal with it. She's like, oh, I like it. I just, oh.
Yeah, she gets super happy.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, that's 9 in all. 9 lights?
9?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how many students should have died by now? 10, right?
10? Is that true?
Well, let's go through it. Sayaka.
Wait, hold on.
Leon.
We literally have a list of people. Dead.
Oh, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it.
9 plus Mukuro.
Well, plus Mukuro. Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I mean,
someone
I guess Mondo was turned into Mondo butter.
That is true. Yeah, he's just like in like a mini fridge. Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
What a meal that was. What?
The body's gone.
The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Where does it say they're old?
Huh?
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
They killed the person and then brought the body out. Ah. Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically.
So it could be somebody that was already dead that we knew who was dead.
Yes, just got dragged out.
Yeah.
Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? I bet it's Junko.
Oh man, that would be random. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
What condition was it in? A bad one.
Thick.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this deep weedy.
Okay, I'm going to make a prediction.
Okay.
And it's going to make no sense.
Okay.
Everyone was invited.
Mm-hmm.
And then during the time that you were like passed out and don't remember, like you just woke up at a desk.
Yeah.
You guys went through the full experience of being in a class together for a year, and something horrible happened, and then you woke up, and now you are like that class that all the destruction and terrible things happened to, was your class from a year ago, and you just, none of you remember it because you were all brainwashed or something, and then you're all ghosts!
Dan,
and now it's my turn.
Dan,
Yes, sir?
The way that this game thinks, that's not even like, it's like, oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, who even knows?
There's only one thing you need to know. When you're here, you're family.
Just like my father. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst.
What do you mean?
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness.
What are you saying? It's over between us. Wait, we were dating? Fuck! I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Ultimate late 90s mix. Alien Ant Farm. it's not
It's no other song. I don't know any other.
Smooth Criminal by Alien Ant Farm 10 times, and then the live version of Alien Ant Farm Smooth Criminal. Whoa.
Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long. Days.
2 weeks.
Then there she was.
Okay, then.
Exactly 2 weeks.
Yeah.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh, cool. Well, that's
the good news is that'll only be 3 weeks.
Yeah. No particular reason for that or anything.
You want me to accept that?
Yes.
Oh
yes!
wow! Yeah.
Yes.
Oh jeez. Talk about like a lost gem coming back home.
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? And when the conversation isn't about pasta fazoo, well, she doesn't know what to say.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Whoa!
And if I was confused before, oh god, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. What? Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Dude, I had a feeling something weird happened during that stretch of, unconscious time before he woke up at his desk.
But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster. Much
So
less
if we did gay stuff, it doesn't count!
Byakuya. What's her name?
Tiny Hands Tokenuts.
Justice Kyoko's interview with Wrap It Up. Wrapping up.
Just as the interview was wrapping up, so where do you see yourself in 5 years? At this fucking school!
Oh, right. I'll protect you or whatever.
Yeah, sorry.
Failure my ass. Oh, Makoto. What the fuck? Dude.
Seriously. There's nothing worse than ass failure.
You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the question and they'd all say yes. And then you run into Kyoko and she's like, but you got to the last part, right? It's like, fuck!
Yeah. Yeah. You know the part that turns everything on its head?
Every end is the promise of a new beginning.
What is this, a semisonic song?
I want to put my tender heart in a blender! Closing time! Open up the doors and let you out into the world! Let's get started watching it spin round to a beautiful oblivion!
Okay. I'm aware that that Beautiful Oblivion is not a semisonic song.
I couldn't hear you because you cut out from mumblage.
I said I'm aware that Beautiful Oblivion isn't a semisonic song. It's Eve 6. That's neither here nor there.
Okay, I wasn't coming down on you, man.
Oh, so that's how Poo Hoo Hoo sounds.
That's an Eve 6 song. Fucking asshole.
God damn it. I made a semisonic.
I bet you wouldn't even swallow the rind. Rendezvous, now I'm through with you. Okay.
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my lords are ablaze. Now listen.
Why do you have to be the one person that talks?
Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand.
What?
I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
If it's what master wants, it could be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. It's you. Where am I?
Every time it doesn't matter which personality it is, every time a new one makes an appearance, I want to be like, boo!
Yes, exactly. I was just gonna say, like, I don't know if I was happy or upset that you chased back to Toko.
I'm gonna win this game super fair and square!
And
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
They're not living the life.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you
Hiro and
lose,
Aoi are
you'll
like, can we move our seats, please?
Yeah. A little too close for comfort here.
Yeah, bears never go back on their word.
That is not a commonly accepted thought.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat you.
Never mind all that.
I've seen what you do with picnic baskets.
I'm not gonna steal that picnic basket. It smells like peanut butter and honey, though.
I have evidence too.
What? You too?
Well, why would I be the one that it makes him go like that?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Photoshop is easy.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Yeah, you're missing in yours.
You have, I'm in it.
I want to see the Makoto one. Was I flicking the camera?
Hero's like,
My picture.
yeah, and my picture is just a picture of a monkey pissing into his own face.
Proof that you're all against me.
Pretty important evidence.
Now you can see the piss is going into the monkey's own face. Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. I mean, look around you, dude. Like, what proof do you need? Each photo has a certain something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. Like, do you really need me to weigh in on this? The ones who got the... What? That's the whole impetus of this entire scene! This scene wouldn't make any sense if you didn't already understand that! Jesus.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
2 monkeys.
I love Sakura.
What? Did you see that? Did you see Sakura punching the giant fish out of the water?
She's the best, man.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're
Starts
talking
crossing his
about,
eyes like,
but I'd
what's
like to
missing
double-check
from this
something.
picture that's in this picture?
Sure, no problem.
Ah, I was so good at these
I've
when I
got
read
it.
highlights.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like one of those magic eye things. I just have to overlay it. What's missing from this picture? I've got it. The person who has the picture isn't in the photo.
Everyone's like, oh! Monokuma's like, how'd you figure that one out?
Can you just forget about the photo already?
Yeah. What even does that have to do with anything?
Still pissed about that.
What does it have to do with my monkey and how aggressively he's pissing on his own face?
I'm just as pissed about that as the monkey is about his face. Do you know that I don't know if YouTube is his main platform. He's a very funny comedian of Asian descent, and he does like little vignettes about video games and
Let's say that
stuff.
Somehow, we'd all
I'll have to
lost our
look up his name,
memories.
but he
That could
was
explain
making
it,
fun of
couldn't
this
it?
game basically. And,
ProZD?
That might be him. That might be him.
Yeah, I was
And-
on his podcast like
Were you
2
really?
weeks ago, yeah.
That's very cool. He's got like a deep voice.
Yes, he's a very talented
So
voice
he-
actor.
Yeah, very funny. I saw some video of his in regards to this game where it's like, it appears that Sayaka was, they're in the trial and it's like, it appears Sayaka was stabbed with a knife. And then he puts on like a Monokuma mask and he's like, but can you spell knife? it's just like, yeah, that is weird, isn't it?
I need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
get to make a comic book after this.
You're saying we all got
spontaneous. Since when
It's great that you can do a comedic speed up of their voice in a very oh, come on! It was still on the screen when the entirety of the word went away!
Why not do the slowdown?
Because I don't know. It's like, forget which buttons it is.
That's a very honest answer, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you fighting your first instinct to just say whatever.
Shoot it. Damn it! Son of a bitch! Go! This shit sucks so bad. This is probably the worst part of this game is this shit.
Ever since I got to this school,
But this is the only really gamey part.
I know. Fuck! No, that's not the.
No!
No, I didn't want to absorb it! For fuck's sake! This shit sucks ass! Alright, interview DVD. No, I can't go back! There's only one button to cycle through them.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia.
Alright.
Okay, here we go. You got it?
Yes. Slowdown is the right trigger.
ever since I got to this school,
And then.
Totally got it. Slowdown is the.
Fuck! No!
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
What a shit show.
I can't believe this!
We all got spontaneous. This turned into some kind of sci-fi
I promise you, I haven't ever since I got
Alright, here it is.
God.
Alright, slow it down, shoot the thing, shoot the bullet. Jesus.
Yay!
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Alright, everybody, let's take 5 and watch the DVD.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
And you look particularly vacant.
Yes. About that.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed.
But is it
We only have
insane
one
in the
path in
membrane?
front of us.
No, it's insane in the brain.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
this is all.
Hero's like, can I maybe not sit on the side of the bear with the crazy teeth?
There's no question that the Mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Oh.
How do you know? Did you find some
Camera's
evidence or
moving in too
something?
close. My cock!
Give
it back! I'll take my cock back.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
I don't know. Be somewhere else?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
You know what, Hero? I think we could pretty much rest assured that you're telling the truth on that one.
Yeah. Where would I put that gigantic brain that a mastermind would need?
Well, it's not me.
I like it zooms into his head and it's just like a 1972 game of Pong. Like, boop, boop, boop.
I think good.
What are you trying to say?
Everyone,
I mean, they just
calm
said it.
down. There's no reason to panic.
Yeah. What are you trying to say with the words that are exactly what you're
The
saying?
Mastermind's true identity will become
You're the
clear
murderer.
soon enough.
What?
Just as
What do you
soon as
even
we find
mean?
out, he'll make it right.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
Oh. I'm supposed to say that.
Denied me before I could even say anything.
Yeah.
Her reactions to things are not my favorite.
Yeah. So, in this scene, you're gonna have to be... I don't even know how to explain it.
Okay, so when someone tells you you're wrong, be sure to giggle, blush, drool, and pass out. And then scream, and perhaps turn into a schizophrenic murderer.
Okay.
When she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Right.
Right.
Love be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
It's because of all of Master's training.
Love her character.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? What's he talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. He, So what about the little matter of what happened last night? You know, when I plunged my wiener in a bottle of marinara sauce.
Sorry, just remembered a quote from Game Grumps that was really funny. I just watched the Sonic anime where he says my cock a lot.
Is it the right hand
Yes.
or the left?
Oh yeah, because it didn't have the tattoo on it.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be...
I thought it said piss for a second.
Yeah. No, the hips would never lie.
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
I'll spell the word innocent. Also, I've got
to unmasking the mastermind.
quite a pencil
It doesn't
neck,
really
wouldn't you
bother
say?
I thought his head just like.
Yeah, it looks like his head is like growing out of it, like.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Exactly. Owned by Biolab Baggins of Bag End from The Hobbit.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Hobbits, yes, they are quite small.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
No, I'm not.
The key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Definitely not.
Is he the Hobbit?
You see,
Of course, only a Hobbit could fit in that bear costume.
one so major it can't be overlooked.
Let's get it off of him and find out once and for all.
It like immediately explodes.
All right, so Hero's dead. Let's move on.
Why are you bringing that up now?
I don't know.
Mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Clearly, they fucked up that couch and left.
Yeah.
As safe as you might have assumed.
I don't think he assumed that they were safe.
Yeah.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He's using your fear to power his monster city.
Yeah,
I need to calm down. The sentence I just said was very stupid.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want him to shut up, I've got to shut him up with facts and reason. The inconsistency.
And fists! All right, Makoto's dead.
Let's move on. Final strike.
Final strike! It is little bear butt!
Oh, it's the wrong bullet.
This should prove it.
Yeah, this should prove it. The lights, I guess. 9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10. Right?
Oh shit. I gotta think it out.
Should be 10.
Yeah.
I think we talked about it earlier.
We did, I just had to count it in my head.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here.
I don't understand. If each morgue is a dead body and there's only 9 lights, what does that imply? Same person was killed twice.
I got it.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
I mean, that's what they're saying about Makuro.
The same person was killed twice.
Oh.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so
didn't I
far.
call it? Didn't I say Mukuro's body was Junko? I think I said that.
Oh boy.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
Yes, because that's all the stab wounds. That's how Junko died.
If that's
Oh,
the case, there could be 10 killers.
Aaron.
Still only 9 victims, right?
You clever girl.
Ha ha ha. So Mukuro is the mastermind?
No, no, no. There's no way anyone was murdered.
Junko
Fuck you,
was!
bear!
Just starts punching it in the gut, like.
Junko.
Nope, that's how she died.
Remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
There's gotta be some connection here!
But wait. The body had the tattoo
Junko,
on the
or
hand,
someone
didn't it?
going by that name,
Yeah,
was stabbed
but
to
I mean,
death
you can
with
fake
multiple
that.
spears.
Oh, okay, it was faked.
I would assume so.
Then
Okay.
her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Uh-huh.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one.
Yeah, and she had those long nails. That the ultimate soldier would never be caught dead wearing.
So gauche.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's so the Mastermind's true identity is.
Wait, so
What do you say, Monokuma?
is it actually Mukuro Ikusaba?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Wait, so is the implication that Junko was actually Mukuro Ikusaba?
It's just that one of the other students who we thought was dead is the actual mastermind.
No, I think the game is implying that Mukuro Ikusaba is Junko.
It's possible.
Like Junko's body was her.
The way that they're like phrasing it with her being like the wrong one and me having to like contradict her.
Well, go for it then. Shoot something!
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed
Oh, that's right.
97
Yes, they got
pounds.
very specific about
Her
it.
vitals were
So I guess she would be
31,
caught dead
21,
wearing those
32.
nails.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Okay.
That's what I said. But you scoffed at me.
Who's actually still alive?
Well, we're both right. If I can.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Oh man.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly
I guess Junko's the
dead,
only one that was
Junko
killed
does seem to
by
be
the
only
mastermind
other
directly.
explanation.
Yeah. And it was done to like prove a point that helps the mastermind's case. Like hers was like the everybody stay in line kind of death.
Yeah.
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
From the beginning? From the beginning.
From the moment we first met.
I don't understand. Oh, could someone explain this to me?
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
No, yes. Right, yes.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
This was the only frame we had of her with her hand up like that.
You know, for me, who sees and hears everything at a slight lag and different amount of time because of Discord, the idea that you're acing this looks so incredible to me. He's a fucking master. Even though it's completely off, he's still nailing it.
The unusual circumstance common to all these pictures. Junko's face is covered up in each one? Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, she's
oh
always
yeah,
looking
she's turned away. Oh yeah, look at that.
The unusual circumstances. Junko's face.
We were so absorbed with what Celeste was wearing.
Yeah.
I'll prove everything right now.
Damn, everything, eh?
Right here, right now. Closing argument. Damn.
Fuck, I hate these.
Oh, sick. Look at this. It's time.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Yeah. But then she went into the broke Monokuma and took the bomb from the Monokuma's body or whatever. We'll just gloss over that.
Tick, click, boom! Sorry.
By strapping a bomb to the body.
And it's very much less successful follow-up. Pop, pop!
Double on the radio, double on the stereo! Pop, pop!
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
It's Jojo!
The real Junko Enoshima.
Damn. Ain't this some shit?
Yes.
I did not have that. Yeah. I did not have that pegged at all.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
fuck! Chapter 7!
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, fuck me.
30 hours of gameplay to be exact. Ah!
Plenty more to go. Plenty more to go. Plenty more to go. Yeah, it'll be 30 hours of everyone repeating what I say.
Oh, well, she looks exactly like the other. She looks exactly like Mukuro. She's the same exact eyes.
Well, no, Mukuro is. Oh, yeah, same exact eyes, yeah.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Wait, so.
Oh, and apparently she's an 18th century queen.
Yeah.
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What the fuck is going on?
We've even drawn.
I don't know.
I guess I'm just upset that they didn't do a good job, like, conveying that. Because she looks exactly like when Mukuro was being her. So it's like I wouldn't have been able to put two and two together. Because yeah, they were like, it doesn't quite match up, and it's like, how not? They look the same. Anyway.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista.
Oh, and
I would say that a certain amount of suspension of disbelief is going to be required to enjoy this game fully.
Yeah.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
What?
I know.
Oh!
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Okay.
Different last
Sister,
names?
Tough and proud. That was Mukuro. Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wait, if one's older and one's younger, then you can't be twins.
They're not twins.
Together, but if you're twins, why do you have different last names?
And why would one of you be older?
Yeah.
Other than like a minute.
People ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Damn.
Girl!
Yeah, Junko's cool.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile,
My ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
This is absurd.
Yeah.
Sadly.
There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Yeah. You're not that cool. I don't think I'm gonna date you now.
Yeah. I thought you were like really awesome, and now I'm like, ugh.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
It's never gonna work between us. I'm a Virgo and you're a fucking killer.
That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like
He was like, "Are you gonna eat those mushrooms?"
super despair. No, more than that. Super despair.
Could you do that line again? You missed a super.
I really do think that they were getting paid by the word when they made this game.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Unless you're saying it's perfectly bananas.
Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
He's got that boom boom pow.
The second motive? What was the second murder? The weird envelopes. Oh, the weird envelopes. That was like suspicion. Oh, fear.
Oh yeah, the threat of the past. Yep.
I got it! It was...
The theme was bedwetting. Everyone's like, what? What was yours?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is
Yes.
that what you're saying?
That's what she just said. Like just said it.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Ugh.
Do I understand
Yes.
that right?
Yes.
Hold on a second here. Are you meaning to tell me that if we didn't not have our memories, that we would not want to leave?
So let me take this from the top. If we didn't not have our memories, wouldn't we not want to not ever want to not leave?
1 + 1 is 2 supposed to be. Yes!
I want more distress, more despair.
Is this like the village?
Onion, please.
So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and
What?
pushing the savings onto you, let me give you a hint.
Crazy Eddie. That's like a local New Jersey. That is bizarre.
Maybe the localizer was a New Jersey born.
Yeah, or New York City. But I don't think there were Crazy Eddies like all over the place.
Wow.
Boy, that's wild. That's crazy. That's as insane as his prices.
Behold, the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside
Okay,
world.
God,
Okay,
Jesus.
okay.
Open the fucking door.
My lord. Only 4 more ways to say it.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Oh, this is silly.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my
What are you talking? It happens 3 times a day.
Coco, you're the only one
Lunch? That would be like forfeiting my entire hunger.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess
They're putting all these cartoon bears on everything.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
It's like when you're getting really
tired in SimCity 2000 and you're like, fuck it, and you just summon the aliens? That's what it's like.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Who cares?
That's very presumptuous.
To the Togami family.
I can't say.
Third one.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Wow.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
All right, language, first of all.
Eventually, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it's terrible, but it's the fact that he's so arrogant about it, and then it's just like, nah, you're nothing.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Because Metal Gear Solid 2 came out a year ago.
And I haven't even played it yet.
You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well,
I mean, wouldn't they look different if they were 2 years older?
Yeah.
Like when you're 15 to 17, like that's a big difference.
Yeah.
That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
No, you're wrong!
Yeah.
You were at the book fair!
Yeah. No, you're wrong. Hasn't this whole thing been awesome?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, you okay?
I could never lose something like that.
Can you see what's happening over here?
Yeah, I see a big dog butt.
She climbed right up and just knocked the microphone out of my hand.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Oh God, a notebook. Thank you. Whew. Jeez.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
Because it's yours, you.
I never went to a single class.
It's in the locker room on the second floor.
No, you're wrong.
You laughing at the dog?
Yes. Just a giant dog face in the webcam.
2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time,
No one can remember that time I farted. That's what this is all about. She destroyed the world and erased everyone's memory so they wouldn't remember her fart.
time to introduce yourselves
Just
to
lets
each
it
other.
slip. She's like,
But-
fuck! Alright, let's start over.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Boy, this is a downer.
An event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
And what was that?
Yeah, explain it.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Right.
The tragedy.
Do you happen to have 3 pictures of it?
All too soon, the world
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also
God, it's
gave you
even
a
worse than the
second
first
chance
6
at
times you
life,
said that.
right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Damn.
Oh, was it?
He said it. Yeah, he finally cracks. He's like, this is a bunch of poo!
Oh, he said it. He's really mad.
Oh my God, you pushed Makoto to the edge.
all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we
Jeez Louise.
been murdering each other for nothing?
Wait, whoa. I'm sorry, Hina. Did that just occur to you now?
Wait a minute. And while we're on the subject, what happened to the last 2 years of my memories?
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't
Just
work on
Bonk her on the head, man. You're right there.
That's what I'm saying. Kick her in the groin and bonk her on the head. Boom. And then we'll get the little lump that, and then a little Tweety bird, you know, like.
Yeah. And then throw her in the trash compactor. Hilarious deaths have changed a little bit since the Looney Tunes days.
I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
I want to play a game.
And threatened your life.
Yeah. Some people are so ungrateful for the hope that they have, but not you. Not anymore.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
Thank fucking God.
We won't give up.
Well, that's a lot of
As long as
ones.
there's hope, we'll never give up.
We'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Ah, yes. Is there anything more inspiring than the hope bullet?
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
And I'm right 30% of the time.
Yeah.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
You do. That's the whole point of this.
Yeah, you're making a choice.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
She'd take 2 blows to the back of the head and die.
And as she died, she would go, in the end.
No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
All right.
We won't give up.
Well, if that's what it takes, then fine.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die,
I'm gonna fucking shoot all of you with hope.
Yeah. No, you're wrong. I mean, no, the hope. I don't know.
Faith in myself.
I hope you're wrong. My hope.
Oh, I hate being shot with hope.
What's the matter?
Got me right in the fucking hope.
You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
No. Just trying to get out alive, dude.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Aw, he's having one of those little anime moments.
Yeah.
That's sweet. It's not like I like you or anything.
Ugh, whatever. Yeah. It's not like they think you're sweet and handsome.
I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Your kisses probably taste like strawberries. I don't even care.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
And what's in
He
there?
would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Yes! That's right! Oh, that's right!
Here's a little treat.
Uh-huh.
Aaron and I got tested for the Backstreet Boys reunion tour, and now we are in the same room.
What?
To finish forgot the name of this game.
This game.
Yeah, I'm Porky Pegging it. Danganronpa.
It's got your name in it.
Yeah, man. We're fine. Dragon Rimples. We're doing it. And we don't know if there's 5 minutes left or 6 hours.
I don't think you wound up at this school because you had.
Whoa, the gym's out of control.
Oh, it's gonna hit her in the face.
Mr. Spielberg?
For a different reason entirely.
We got Steven Spielberg to do Danganronpa?
Well, he did do Ready Player One.
Ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Oh.
If that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope.
Oh.
No. I think it's dumb.
No, but that's really nice.
What the hell are you?
What? the ultimate weapon! Like, who cares? Nice.
Aww. That's way better than what we were assuming for him before, which was, you know, the ultimate average guy, the ultimate whatever.
Yeah. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still.
Hope! Oh, are you gonna have to DDR against her?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's the moment of truth.
Wait, what is
Hell
this?
yeah.
Oh, it is DDR.
Good luck, buddy. Oh. Almost got her.
Oh,
yeah!
The ultimate hope!
Hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on going!
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with a hope bullet.
Hope goes at sonic speed!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head with hope!
Oh my god!
Despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Well, that's not a good sentence to say.
The only thing that's good about me is that I go, I guess.
That I hope I might get better.
Who is found guilty? Junko.
Leon! Oh, Junko! Like I just didn't understand how the game works the whole time. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just
Okay.
totally the best.
Oh.
Oh, good. Well, that clicked with one of her personalities.
Yeah.
I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born.
I think that choker necklace is on a little tight.
That's why I've been looking forward to. Does anyone have a hard time breathing in here? This is once in a lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
That is pure distilled despair. Boy, between her and Toko, there's a lot of drooling going on, and I'm not into it.
The only despair I know is despair of D's nuts.
Oh, outstanding. Really bringing it home, dude.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
It's horrible. I hate it, which causes me despair. So I love it.
Yeah.
Which makes me hate it. It's time to get busy living or get busy dying. That's goddamn right, Batman.
Batman. Alfred, please.
Not what I'm just Bruce Wayne.
Of course, because we...
Shut up!
Did you call him Albert?
Alfred?
Yeah, and he's not Alfred either.
No, he's Fox.
He's Lucius Fox.
This is luscious.
Did you just call me Albert? Because I'm not even the character you're trying to refer to.
Shut up, Alfred.
Okay, let's do this.
Hell yeah, she's got swirly glasses.
Extra special punishment for last.
I'm being hypnotized.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Oh god, it's very Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeesh.
Hell yeah. Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh man.
All right,
I hope they take out the bear puppet too.
How many of them are there?
Oh,
sweet After Effects, dude. She's all stoked about it. She's like, hell yeah.
Bring it on.
She probably made it for herself, right? Oh, it's all of them.
Oh.
Or is it? I don't know.
I don't know. The ultimate punishment. Doesn't sound too bad for me. Oh, wow,
yeah,
she is
all of
gonna
them.
do it. Wow. Wow, she's gonna get turned into butter.
Hell yeah.
Well, you can't say she doesn't stick to what she believes in.
Yeah, man. She is a woman of her word. Bye-bye. How's she still alive after all that?
Wow. Who knows? She's loving it. Wow, she did bring the bear puppet.
See ya. And...
Oh, man, that's very satisfying. Wow.
Well, how do we get out now?
Yeah. Oh shit, she had the key.
Now it's all crushed.
Quick, the emergency override button. We can save her. Wow. Boy, she done got squidooshed.
Yeah, she got squishy-wishied. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
Wow. Wow, that was awesome.
The end.
Yeah! Oh my god, Hero's gonna live! Hooray!
Oh yeah, your boy.
I can't believe it!
But even after saying it was all over, 40 hours remained in the playthrough.
Oh, look at our crew. You know what? I'm even glad that Toko and Byakuya lived. Byakuya's taller than I thought he was.
Yeah, he's pretty tall.
God damn him for being so fucking hot.
But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. Take it from me, the guy that had a burger ascend into space. Remember that? I mean,
no, I don't.
Really?
No.
He tells a story about how his burger was abducted by aliens.
That's right, because it was made of cow.
Oh, I love him.
There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them over so far at you.
Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind?
You were the mastermind, Toko.
Yeah.
It's all over. Achoo! Then that means me and my master could get married? And then he could give me a little jewel of a baby?
Yeah, that's what that means. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
That'd be great if he was like, I just can't take it anymore. Toko, you're so damn hot. I can't stop thinking about you.
Since it's so big, the wiener, I mean, I'm sure there must be some to spare no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
That's why I named my testicles Hope and Despair.
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that's by itself the true meaning of hope.
Whenever I nut, it's always a combination of hope and despair. It really is life, huh?
I hope this nut can last forever. Oh no! Despair!
As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
Whenever I nut, it's like the swirly ice cream machine where it's like both of them at the same time. Like
I mean, yeah.
Chocolate and vanilla.
Oh, got it.
well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Door opens, it's fucking smoldering ashes.
No! Despair! As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving.
Beautiful.
If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? Fuck this shit! It looks like hope really is spreading. Beep! The door began to open with my hands, with our hands.
The world is perfect and peaceful and untouched.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's like
Oh, but we're in
birds.
Philadelphia. No!
Man, I hope they show what's actually going on. I hope they don't leave it open-ended. Oh, they're gonna leave it open-ended.
How would they have a sequel if they left it open-ended? I guess that's the only way they would have a sequel.
Is it credits? It's gonna be credits.
Oh, give me a break.
Oh! I knew it! Son of a bitch!
Oh, maybe, no.
No, man! Fuck, we're gonna have to play the second one.
Come on! I guess it makes sense, because how would there be a second one if they didn't explain it?
God damn it. One thing I will say for this game, it really was totally unlike anything I'd seen before. And, you know, we've played a lot of games on this show and in our lives. So it's, I mean, it really was creative and interesting, and the characters were fun and lovable, and even the ones that you hated, it was like fun to hate them. So it was great.
Yeah, I had fun shouting at Byakuya.
Oh yeah,
stupid asshole. Yeah.
Whoa, I don't remember that.
Jeez Louise.
When is that from?
I don't know.
What the hell game were we playing?
Yeah, did we miss something? Maybe they like edited it in the American version and then.
Who knows?
Spike Chunsoft. You really made. Do they make anything else other than Danganronpa?
I don't know. Do they need to?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, like they definitely made their mark.
All right, after credit scene. Come on.
Maybe
after credit scene.
Hey!
Yeah.
Ooh, poo-hoo-hoo.
Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait. How's that possible?
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
Monokuma?
And I am this school's
Ultimate Despair?
headmaster.
Oh, Schnibby.
What? What?
I just got chills.
What?
You got it. You got the Easter egg.
But yes, I guess I'll save it. But
I
I'll
mean,
save
you
it
said like Junko had to be working with someone. Maybe Monokuma's like this autonomous thing. Yes, we have gotten your many requests, and I'm sure we will do another one of these games in due time. We'll take a break.
Yeah, we'll give it a hot minute.
Yeah, maybe a year.
This is the first Game Grumps series since like we were doing 10-minute episodes that's like gone this long.
I think so. This was definitely one of the most passionate reactions to any series we've ever done in the nearly 8 years that I've been on the show. Anyway.
Yeah, it was really, you know, because there's a bit of a dissonance I feel between like what we want to play and like what the fans want us to play, and like sometimes when we're like, all right, we'll play this game, and then it just doesn't hit. This was really satisfying because it was something that was very highly requested, and for so long, like years, people have been requesting this game, and we played it, and it was like we fucking loved it.
Yeah, we were way into it from the beginning.
So,
as soon as the first person died, I was like, I'm in.
All right, well, next time on Game Grumps.
Yeah, next time on Game Grumps, something completely different. We love you. Hope you enjoyed this wild series.
Wild West.
Goodbye.
Bye.